Hey, pre-notification gang. There's the resub Ghost Kid. Yeah, a bit of an early stream. Cause we got some big stuff going on. Got some good big shit going on. Yep, light falls tomorrow. Very excited. Thanks, resub Bubba. Thanks to the resub artist. How long have you had these tabs open? I just keep like using them. Thanks to resub orange. We watching Moist Valorant? Yep, we've got I think right around an hour. Should be TSM before us. Yeah. So it's after this series. Thanks to the gift sub Pro Chase and the resub Tom. And the tier 1 Dyer and the resub Pursue. Thanks to the gift sub Penguin. And the Bits House. You see Steve getting banned now because of the new tech, yeah. I, for one, think it's probably worth it to do that at the moment since no one really understands exactly the implications of all of it. I think that's probably the right play for now. Thanks to give sub JC and the resub Spookiest Nate and the Prime Sips. And the resub Bis. And the resub Conky and 5 gift subs Baba Yaga. The resub R8 and Mediocre and the Prime Pooh Bear. Yeah, I saw all the Summit news. That's really sad. It's fucking awful. Thanks for your sub, Bob Dole. Hey, man. Did you hear about the South Park lawsuit? No, but you did just remind me of one I haven't talked about yet. The Black Eyed Peas are suing Poopsie Slime Surprise. I totally forgot to talk about that. You remember that pooping unicorn? The shit that gave me an involuntary vasectomy when I was getting out of the packaging? They're getting sued because of their track. There's the resub Apple, Sol, Trell, Alex, and the Prime Briz, and Tier 1 Spider. I actually haven't really looked into it much beyond, like, base level. So here, why don't we learn about it together? So Black Eyed Peas, My Humps ripped off by pooping unicorn toy lawsuit claims, which it was. I don't know if I can even play the song, considering this is now a legal issue, but the song goes, my poops, my poops, my poops, gonna get loopy off my poopy. It's very much a ripoff of My Humps. And I guess they didn't have permission to do that, which is interesting. Kind of a bold play. But I guess you can't expect much from a company that makes a shitting unicorn. Doesn't fall in the parody. Well, you still need permission to do a parody. If you're using the exact same, like, everything, you still need permission. That's why Weird Al never made a Prince song, because Prince would never give him permission. Thanks to Tier 1 Penguin and the Tier 1 Keanu. And the resub Bread, Toasty, Jake, Crazy, Rose, Breezy, and the Prime Shasky. And the Bits Hyena. And the Prime 5. And the Resub Infectionary. And the Resub Introverted Camping and the Prime Creeper and Weber. Oh, I forgot how expensive the Poopsie Slime Surprise is. $100 to $300 on Amazon. And one of them doesn't even shit itself. The one that slammed into my nutsack, that one actually doesn't shit itself, whatever. And it's still super expensive. That one just sings and dances. If you want the one that actually cooks up and like brews feces, it's a big science project. Matt and I made like 3 videos with the Poopsie Slime Surprise a few years back. I know this toy inside and out. I performed like colonoscopies on this thing. So yeah, I know all about the entire animals shitting themselves genre of children's toys. The Tier 1 Pi, Tier 1 Walmart, Tier 1 Akuma, and Tier 1 Space. The Prime Mustard and the Resub Omega, Jazzy, and the 5 gift subs Bob Dole. Thank you, man. The Resub Brunk, Myth, and the Prime Piss, Salmon, and Tier 1 Quepsy. This is the clip, this is the video where the Whoa Yeah Baby clip comes from. This one, yeah. This has been in circulation for a long time. I'm surprised they've waited like 2 or 3 years to sue them. Maybe they were trying to make sure that it got maximum money, so they were letting it ride for a long time so that way they could like sue for more. Because they could claim more damages and they can turn to like the profit the Poopsie makes, because it's apparently a very popular toy, which I would have never guessed. That would have been a galaxy brain scheme, and it's probably exactly what the reasoning was. Here's the Prime Cage Sergeant, and the Resub Troy Polka, and Tier 1 Young, and the Resub Arctics. Nothing too wild today, Sock. Thanks to the Resub Garden and the Prime Fleet. People pay for unicorn shit when I can send you shit for free. Why would you do that, though? That just costs you money to send this shit. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Beast Boy and the Tier 1 Harem, the Prime Sergio, J-Cod, and GNV. And the 5 gift subs Capping. But not yet, we're still editing the video for the last one, Velocitator. Yep, we've got about like 30-ish minutes before we play. TSM and Guard are still playing right now. So we've still got some time. This is kind of a weird paragraph. BMG's lawyer alleges that My Poops infringes on Black Eyed Peas' surprise 2005 hit single My Humps, 75% of whose publishing rights belong to BMG thanks to a corporate acquisition. What's the point in mentioning that it was a surprise hit? It feels so weird. And then I guess the corporate acquisition is pertinent to the case, but still. Interesting to just mention that it's a surprise hit single. It was the Black Eyed Peas. They didn't make anything that flopped during that era. Thanks to 5 gift subs. Pocket in the resub. Saints, Drago, and Prime Lone Wolf. Bananas, Elastic, and the tier 1. Daughters, and the 2 gift subs. Pie. So, going into this, I felt like the Black Eyed Peas had a pretty strong case, but listening to them argue it is kind of silly. It uses a similar delivery and vocal inflections as used by Fergie on the original sound recording. I just couldn't disagree more. I'd love to pull up the song real quick, but I don't want to get slapped by this somehow. It's very clearly like a Alvin and the Chipmunks style vocal. Fergie doesn't sound like that. That's just like an insult to Fergie to compare her to the shitting unicorn vocalist. It's pretty dumb. But, I mean, overall, yeah, they did rip the song, and I guess it was without permission. Oh, interesting. MGA Entertainment first released the toy in time for Christmas 2018. The suit alleges that when BMG became aware of the infringement, it sent a cease and desist letter, which they ignored. What a fucking Chad. Yeah, we make a unicorn that shits into a toilet for kids. What of it? We're gonna play hardball. Fuck your cease and desist. Damn. They're about that shit. Oh, interesting. The company could argue that My Poops is a parody of My Humps and thus protected as fair use. In Campbell vs. Acuff Rose Music in 1994, Supreme Court held that the parody can be a form of comment or criticism on the original work, which is protected. I thought you couldn't do that for music, though. Am I misremembering? Because for Weird Al, he never, yeah, Weird Al never did a parody of a Prince song and never will. Because Prince didn't want him to. Now, was that just out of respect? Because I thought it was a legal thing. Okay. I was misunderstanding then. Exit Prime, Nasty, Circus, Raz, Bilf, and Resub, Ironic. And the bits, Extra Large, and Realist. I mean, artists do remix and shit, isn't it the same? Only kind of. It depends. Like, if you're using a sample from an artist, you need permission. And I assumed if you were using all of their melodies and shit too, like in this case, you would also still need permission, but I suppose not. I guess it's only if you're actually using their track itself as a sample. You have to pay for the sample. All of this over a defecating unicorn. Thanks to the resub Becky and Pepsi. And the bits again, extra large. Yeah, I mean, I'll look it up at some point. Parody is legal as long as it references what it's parodying and states clearly it is a parody. Maybe Poopsie Slime Surprise does that. He's a Prime Mystic. Resub Luke. And the Prime Track Star. And Prototype. No, we play right after TSM. So whenever TSM is done, we're on. So right now it's the guard, TSM, and then we're next. So it'll probably be around 7. Ludwig watching? I believe so. I don't think he's started to stream yet, but I'm pretty sure he's watching. Hey, you mean because there's multiple maps? Is this not? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it will be closer to 8. Did this just start? Is this still the first match? Oh, I didn't know it was still the first map. Okay, yeah, maybe it will be closer to 8 then. Exit Prime, Jared, and Furo. You gonna watch with Tarek and Ludwig? I believe they're watching together, and then Matt, Danny, Chase, Aaron, and I are watching on our end. But we might do like a group call as well at some point. Haven't fully decided how we want to do it, but I'm pretty sure Lud and Tarek are watching together. Thanks to resub. Seth Lee, Thimbo, Mouse, and Beef. Hold on, I'm getting a quick call. Alright, I'm back. Thanks to tier 1. Pilik. The resub cheesy. We made a video on the speedrun yet? Not yet. Like I said, that's just such a big one that it's taking a long time. Plus a couple of other huge projects in the pipeline, so it's just going to be a little later than the last one. But it's obviously still working on it. Are you going live at noon tomorrow for Lightfall? No, 5 p.m. EST for Lightfall. And we're doing it at the warehouse in person. It'll be really fun. Thanks, resub Dim. What the fuck? Wouldn't want to start right at reset anyway, because guaranteed server issues. True, very true. Thanks the resub Gogeta, Snack, and the Bits Adonis. Yeah, Summit. I guess I'll bring it up. Beyond the Summit is folding. Actually, hold on. Let me just pull up the tweet. It'll be easier. It's on LDs, right? Yeah, here it is. So, in a nutshell, Beyond the Summit can no longer continue to operate. So, they're releasing all of their employees. They're going to honor the contracts they currently have. So, things like Summit 6, which is end of this month, or end of March, which is basically this month. Yeah. But fundamentally, it's the end of that. Which is a real fucking shame. He's a tier 1 Lavender in the prime Sam, and resub Lava, Salt, Wolf, the prime Tony, and the resub Rag. Dude, they're so fucking cool. Incredible production company. Great tournaments. I have no doubt the people involved with Summit are absolutely going to land work elsewhere. I'm confident in that. It's just, this is once again another victim of the industry itself. Esports is literally not profitable for anyone except the players. It is a dream for players. And since the valuation of esports exploded so quickly overnight, players get crazy great salaries for most games. FGC, not so much. FGC wasn't a true beneficiary of that boom, but unfortunately, there's just no money in it. So they can't really recoup their cost. There's the 5 gift subs Dayton, and the resub 2 Sweet. Amid in the prime Kaiten. Thanks, hey, yeah, hoping. BTS Smash was the tits, man. I know, it really was. Thanks for the prime stone. Do you think players' salaries will begin to suffer as a result of recent financial outlook on the industry? Not right away, but I do think over the next couple years, they'll stop going up. Year over year, player salaries have only been increasing across the board in every single game. That's going to stop. I don't know if they'll necessarily go down, but they're going to stop going so high, is my guess. Because all of the tier 1 esports orgs, they can't continue. Guard just fired all its employees. They kept their teams because they're under contract, so releasing them doesn't do anything. Plus, they still might be able to get something out of it if, like, the Guard does well somewhere. Especially if the Guard gets a Valorant spot. They could turn around and sell that, which I imagine they probably would do if they do get the spot. United completely crumbled. Tons of other big esports orgs releasing big teams. TSM pulled out of Rainbow Six Siege earlier, like a month ago. SSG pulled out of Apex. Liquid pulled out of Apex. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on and on. DRX won League of Legends Worlds and then immediately had to release the entire roster because they couldn't afford to pay them again. Like, it doesn't stop. Easy resub SFN, Big in the Prime Spire, Sex, and Pezzo. Is your plan in the long run for Moist? So our org is super different from all the other ones. Our product is the content, so like watch parties, all that. There's merch and everything as well, but truly it is a content play, whereas none of the other orgs are, except for K Corp. K Corp does it pretty similarly. So for us, it's not that big of a deal because at the end of the day, it fuels content. Thanks to Prime names. 100T does that too, right? Nope. 100T makes its money off merch and other company acquisitions. They do have a content team though, and they make content on its own, but not so much like directly from esports. So if their esports team doesn't win and they're not taking a percentage of their winnings, they're making literally nothing off their esports team. They're just losing a ton of money. But they have content creators that they make money off of. It's just not directly from esports. When does it start? After this. We're still map 1 here, so it'll be a little bit. There's a resub 0. There's a prime open. You should check out House Party on Steam. Can't stream that, brother. There's dick and everything in that. Obviously, I can't stream that. I know the game. I played that back when it was in like an alpha. Wild game. Absolutely wild game. Thanks to the prime. Sloob. Hey, Train. You still enjoying Valorant? I enjoy watching it. I haven't played it in a minute. But I have been enjoying watching it. Getting versed in the competitive scene again. It's not like we just did this overnight. We've been working on the Valorant scene for quite some time now. So I've been watching a lot. Thanks to Tier 1, Charlton. Resub Umb and Kai Evans. And Marasaki. Are you watching today's games with Tarek and Lud or just by yourself? It's me, Matt, Danny, Aaron, and Chase. And then Lud is watching on YouTube with Tarek. I think that's the plan. Of course, we're flexible. If Lud wants to join or Tarek wants to join, easy. Just bring him into a Discord call. Super easy. But that is the plan as of right now. Thanks to Resub, Kamalikos, and Dusty. What happens when games overlap like a Valorant tournament and a Rocket League tournament at the same time? That is what the Moist Esports Twitch channel is for, which we're going to get much more active on. So if 2 tournaments are overlapping, like you mentioned, Valorant, Rocket League, whatever, we'll have whichever one we're not main watch partying probably on the Moist Esports Twitch. Thanks to Resub Hosey. Will Moist Esports participate in the next Destiny 2 World First race? Yes, we are. I am. Our team is me, Matt, Danny, Jackson, Char, and Donuts. And we are the Moist Esports World First Raid Squad. I grinded the fuck out of Destiny 2 over the last 2 weeks in order to get ready. So yeah, we are competing. And god damn it, I think we have a chance. I'm just going to say it. I think we got a shot. Thanks to Tier 1 Sean. Goddamn right, Sneaky. I crushed those puzzles. Thanks to the Resub Real Deal and the Prime Yuri. So you're going to be grinding Lightfall? Yeah, we're going to kind of go goblin mode on it for the most part. So we set up the warehouse to be a little land bar for us. So Matt, Danny, and I can grind in person. That's where we're going to be tomorrow for quite some time. 5 p.m. We'll start the Lightfall. There's a gift sub Dumpling and the resub iTunes, Jesse and the Prime, Kilu, Polo, and the Bits DM. There just hasn't been a good one in a little bit, DM. There's a resub Milligram. Why Moist Moguls? Why change the name for Valo? Because it's the 2 of us married. Kind of like... I don't know how familiar you are in the esports scene, but like to give a quick example off the top of my head, in Rocket League, NRG was the General NRG, because the General, they paid for naming rights or whatever. But with Ludwig, we're just combining mogul moves with Moist Esports, Moist Moguls. So anything that we work on together, like the Valorant team, will be Moist Moguls. This is the Prime. Pone, Bako, and the resub motorized and tier 1 Robbie. And the Prime Spio. And the Prime Nep. You excited for the tourney? I am. I'm very excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I have full confidence in the squad, but I always get nervous on game day. Thanks, Resub Grim. Thanks to the resub Bear. Yeah, I'm glad you liked the DM. Thanks to the Prime Eden. Yeah, definitely do want to do the show match with the Sky's Toast. I think that'd be a really fun show match between our teams. I'm not doing the loser shaves their head thing though. That can be between Lud and Toast. That I won't do. Thanks to resub Edge and the Prime Schnitzel. What class are you trying to main for Lightfall? Warlock. I've been Warlock since day one. Thanks to resub Pluto and Brutal. And the resub Norma. The resub Mathman. Do you think you've gotten into esports at the best opportunity? Or is there a time you would have preferred to hop in? No, I think timing worked out really well for us, all things considered. It's really sad, the state of the industry, because I really hate that all of the big orgs and everything, and it also affects the players, are realizing that there's no money in it. I think that sucks for the overall general health of it. But I'm really happy with the timing when we got in. The resub Bless. Exit Prime Corrupt. Do I think esports will make money in the future? Yeah, I just don't know how. No one really does yet. But the potential is there. A lot of eyeballs, a lot of opportunity. It's just no one's figured it out yet. Things at Prime Kazu and the resub Marcane and Globe. What games do you think currently have the most potential to turn a profit as an esport? Oh, well, I mean, I have like an actual real answer that is turning profit for at least a couple orgs at CSGO. It doesn't make the org itself profitable, but their investment into CSGO has been profitable because they get the in-game items, which are helpful as well. But yeah, CSGO is actually just a fucking huge one. There's the Prime Homeboy and the resub Femboy, Resonance, Yoshi, and the Tier 1 Bear, and the Prime GJ, Sponge, and Horyu. And I never liked SCP. When does the Valo team play? Very soon. We've just got one game before us. He's a Tier 1 Merlin. Yeah, we were just talking about Beyond the Summit. Thanks to the Prime Ostrich and Resubfinium. The bits care. And the resub. Shaven? Favorite Godsmack song? Stand Alone because it was in Scorpion King. Disagree with that stance. I agree with your first sentence, though. A restructuring of monetization for esports, yeah. And I think that starts with the actual game companies. I think one thing Halo did really well, despite all of its blunders, the in-game skins they did for orgs on day one were huge. I know a couple of figures that some of the orgs made off of just those skin drops, and it was 7 figures, which blows everything else out of the water in the space when it comes to org skins. The support Halo Infinite gave to the orgs in their pro scene was actually massive. If that was more common, more orgs would be willing to invest because then they at least have some kind of safety net return. But not many do that. A lot of games do have esports skins, but it comes only after they've been in there for a while or perform at the highest level, which is a risk. Because you might not perform at the highest level and now you've just wasted all that money. You don't have the skins and you didn't make any prize money off your team winning. There's a resub K and inviter. Like, it's just such an easy one for developers too. And it helps the health of the game overall. If you look at sports, the money you make comes from accessories, jerseys, seats, etc., not the team itself. So unless there are more peripherals like CSGO has, it'll be rougher. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ticket sales is a good thing. Merch sales is a good thing. All that. Can't really do ticket sales in esports because, I mean, you just watch from home for free. The second you start trying to charge people to watch, no one's watching. No shot. No shot. But yeah, merch is really like the only driver for a lot of orgs, and it's not even close to enough to recoup the cost of the teams. So it's just finding that the other missing puzzle pieces there. Is the resub grow ardent and gentle catfish? I did not hear about the Shrek statue that got stolen. Massachusetts police on the hunt for a 200-pound stolen Shrek statue. Wow, that thing's beautiful. This is 200 pounds. This looks like someone made it out of clay in arts and crafts. I haven't read very much so far, but I'm going to tell you this feels like a psyop. I feel like this is all a big scam. They just wanted to get this in the headlines, so they made this knowing it's an abomination, a beautiful one at that, and they pretended that it's been stolen, reported it missing in order for all of the news agencies to pick up on it as a massive ploy. I see right through the scheme. Stolen by the deep state. Yeah. God damn it. The Illuminati's taking our Shrek statues. There's a resub. Conchi Catfly in the Prime, Brownie, Meme, and the Bits J in the resub, David. That was super sweet. Well, thank you, Jay. I enjoyed it as well. Look at the first line. Yeah, I know, I see. They're embracing the absurdity of it. They're not taking this crime seriously. Very cool statue, though. Merch for Moist Moguls. Yeah, we will. These are the resub. Pixel Wonder, Kojin, and Tier 1 Mafia. These are Tier 1 Greasy Nuts. And Tier 1 Double DS. And Prime Brody. Map 1 just ended. Did it? Okay, nice. Almost our time. It's getting there. Thanks to the resub, Nello, and the Prime Horn. And the Prime TNVDL. Is the only channel streaming the game Tarek? No. Tarek's just the biggest watch party hub. So that's always the one I go to. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Greasy Nuts. Thanks for the resub, Kath. Yeah, we were just talking about Beyond the Summit. We covered it. There's a Tier 1 Tyler. And the resub Reckon. And Tier 1 Coach and resub Mega Method. And the 10 gift subs Mafia. Thank you for that. Appreciate the big drop. Ooh. Maybe the 10 gift subs Cat Tub. Thank you. Goddamn. Appreciate the generosity. You ever thought of playing some piano music in the background? I used to, but I don't know. Got distracting for me, so I stopped. Thanks for resub Suede and the Prime Okro. Resub Tristan. Plus, I think it's a valuable skill to be able to, like, have silence without getting uncomfortable. I don't think everything needs constant stimulation. I actually think that shit's more of a curse than anything. There's a Prime Pero and Frick. And the resub Quips. What's your Slayer level? 97 still. I haven't really been grinding much. There's the Prime Raiden and the resub Apika. Thanks for the gift sub, Mike. I'm gonna stream Destiny 2 tomorrow, 5 p.m. baby. Yes, sir. Lightfall. Probably be going for at least like 10 hours or something on that shit, however long the legendary campaign takes. Thanks for the resub, O'Rear and Dragon. Glad stream's been enjoying the Destiny stream. I'm glad chat's been enjoying the Destiny streams. I've been having a lot of fun grinding it. So much better than what it used to be with grinding fucking Gambit and shit and repeating strikes endlessly. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. There's the Prime Dread and Jimtro and Queen. Was that the CEO of Nintendo? No, if it was, I'd have some strong fucking words for that guy. Thanks for the Prime Logi and Baguette and the resub Shroom. And the Prime, ya boy. And the resub Peachy. Is in the match now? No. They're still going in this one. It's TSM versus the guard first. And then us. Thanks to Prime Gavin. And the Prime Jedi and Numb. You need a Prime sponsorship. With the amount of shit I've talked on Logan, I think that's off the table. Love KSI, but hey, that Logan, I'm not a big fan. I'll just say it. Not a huge fan. Thanks to the Prime Quack and the resub Filibuster, Keeling and the 2 gift subs Hugo. And the resub Dimmadome and the Prime KJ. And the Bits Care. Why isn't there more emotes on your channel? I just keep forgetting to add new ones. I want to eventually do something more for like a sub as opposed to just emotes. I feel like there's got to be something cool to do with it. Tie it into Moist Global or something. I don't really know how, but just something. Is the resub Spoinky, Devante, and Elot. And the Prime Boom and King and Decay. Did you see Pokemon Sleep? It's a sleep track. Oh, today was the Pokemon thing, wasn't it? I totally forgot. Anything cool? Pokemon Sleep. Let me take a peek.
Welcome to the world of Pokemon Sleep. Your adventure takes place on a small island. On this island, you'll find great big Snorlax and Professor Neroli, who is researching Pokemon Sleep.
Okay.
It's easy to play on this island. All you have to do is get a good night's sleep. If you leave your smartphone by your pillow when you go to bed, your sleep will be measured, recorded, and analyzed. Once that's done, it will be categorized into one of 3 sleep types: dozing, snoozing, or slumbering.
But why?
Pokemon that tend to sleep in the same way as you did will gather around Snorlax. As you keep this up, you might even discover some rare in-game sleep styles that most will never see. It seems that each species of Pokemon has several sleep styles. Get lots of sleep and try to find them all.
The Prime Joe, Caleb in the resub, Chicken,
Enjoy going to sleep and
Jazzy, and
waking
work.
up each day as you research the sleep styles of Pokemon together with Snorlax.
But why? Why would you do that? The fuck? Okay. Did they announce anything cool? There's a tier 1 Doge in the Prime Willer and resub Smash. To sell your data? Unironically, that's probably the motivator there. Just sell data. They announced the Scarlet Violet DLC. Is that what this is? The Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. I still never even finished Scarlet Violet. There's a tier 1 Lookalime. Prime Waterman, the Resub River. Gift Sub Stone. Oh shit. Okay. There's your resub Sif. Novenguard, Scoby, Martin, Echo, and tier 1 Share. And the resub Head Snake. And Griff. And the Prime Itch. There's more. Where? Scarlet Violet, the Hidden Treasures of Area Zero. Is this the whole DLC? So it's not just 2 new Pokemon they're introducing? When's Valorant going on? Whenever the Guard TSM series finishes, they're on map 2 right now. Or coming up on map 2. Thanks to 5 gift subs, Chris. Here's some Brandon. Alright, let me just see the gameplay. I guess it was silly of me to ask for the gameplay. Alright. So is that everything? So Pokemon Go plus the DLC and Pokemon Sleep? Thanks to the resub Duck, Brandon, Serene, and the Prime Pair. The resub Freak and Albino. The Prime Person. Restock coming soon for Moist merch. So I don't know if I can talk about it yet. Yes and no, depending on what items you're asking about. There's a prime broom. There's the 5 gift sub stone. Appreciate it. And the bits pixel. No, you haven't missed Valo stuff yet. It hasn't started yet. They're just now starting the second map in this series, and we're the next one. So no, you haven't missed anything. Thanks to the resub, Nick. When's Ludwig going live? I'm not sure. I'm sure he's watching that match. So he'll probably go live right when it ends or right before it ends. Thanks to the resub. Yayok, Absol, Yato, Sev in the prime, Tim, Worthy, and Discombobulated. I have not seen her video, Hawks, but I did hear about it. There's the resub, Raul. The prime Nex. The prime Sad. And Johnny. And Abner. What does the new React feature on Twitch do? I have no clue. Here, I'll look it up. Reactions are an experimental feature available to a limited number of creators, letting viewers anonymously give feedback during stream by selecting and submitting an emote that is tied to a broader feeling like... Wait, what? And where does it go? Just in chat? So it's just chatting. It's just literally just normally chatting. You just put an emote in there. I'm so confused. What does it do? No, it doesn't go to chat. Does it go on on the stream itself? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. So when you react to a stream, it logs it as like analytical data here, so you'd go through your stream and see how many hypes and how many loves or whatever that you got, or oh no's. Is there a single human being on the planet that would find that as valuable? I just can't imagine. You can also get a gauge from the chat. Like if you're getting dunked on from your chat, you'd be like, yeah, that stream probably got a little stinky when that started happening. Or if the chat's going wild with tons of Keck W's or whatever, you're probably like, that one was kind of hype. How is this useful feedback? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not like a big data guy. Maybe that is great to some people. What a weird idea. Thanks to the Prime Hugh and the 5 gift subs, Malenko. And the Prime Drock, Phantom, and the resub Swifty, Lemons, and Dildo. Do I have that feature on by default? I wonder. Can I see my Twitch React feedback here? Probably just 1,000 of these what emotes with all the goofy shit we've talked about recently. Where does this go? Like in analytics? Here, let's go to yesterday's stream. Oh, here, I do have it. Okay. Alright, from yesterday's stream. I can tell you immediately when I switched to Destiny. There's a... Keep in mind, there is only ever at most 5 total reactions, except for when I switched to Destiny, there was 9. So it added 4 oh no's. I'm assuming that's when Destiny was, or maybe that's when I was talking about the all the train derailment shit. I don't know. What a fucking awful feature. What in the world? Oh, actually, I can click on it and it tells me exactly where it was. Interesting. So the one that had additional oh no's is when I killed myself while farming uh, in Destiny. Let's see. When did I switch to Destiny? Let's see what the Twitch reaction was. Here, I think it's this one. Okay, when I switched to Destiny, there were 2 total reactions. One was hype and one was love. Hey, thanks for the feedback. Cool. Awesome. That's interesting. What a weird system. I just don't understand the fucking point. There's a Prime Haley. The resub Stabby, Grizz, Misha, Swifty, and the 5 gift sub Sunset, and the resub Elise, Eric, Turkey, Devrin, Mercury, Valkyrie, Bat, and the Prime Potato, Storm, Limble, Boom, and the Tier 1 Stone, and Tier 1 Fabian. For finding highlights, maybe? Ooh, interesting idea. Maybe that? I guess if you're like going through and taking clips or something, you could look at the stream reactions in here to find clip-worthy moments. Maybe that was the rationale. That might actually be it. You might have hit the nail on the head. Thanks to the gift sub Krez and the resub. Montoya, Cape, Mayhew, Hunted in the Prime Hip Hop, Herman and resub Tony. And resub Conboru. And the resub Sean. Chat, has he done any raids in D2? I've done every single raid in D2 now. The only ones I hadn't done were King's Fall and Vogue. Or, sorry, King's Fall and Vow. And now I've done them both. I've done Vow 3 times now. Those were the only 2 I hadn't done before. The rest I had done pretty much on day 1. Thanks to the resub Sean, Sunny, and the Prime Slade. The resub Goat. I don't think I've actually ever finished a day 1 raid. Usually after 16 hours or so, the squad taps out, but not this time. For Lightfall, I will not allow it. I'm putting my foot down. We will day 1 complete. There's a Prime Hayden, the resub Tactical, Lopez, Driz, and Jas. When Valorant, whenever this series is done. This is map 2, so we've still got some time. It was slated for around 7, but clearly it's not going to be 7. We're already 20 past, and there's still quite a bit to go. Thanks to the resub Goth. And the resub Squeaker. And Nikki. And Tier 1 Wyatt. The first team to beat the raid usually gets a championship belt and changes game state. Oh, it's so fucking cool. I love that. Yeah. Hold on. They still do the championship belts, right? I didn't see any for King's Fall. Fuck yeah. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. There's the Prime Inzorion, Marshall in Tier 1, Conneria, and Prime Sure and Kraken. And Macaroni. You can put on your fridge. No, this would go on our trophy shelf. Yeah, just look at these puppies. I love that. There's a Prime Blue. How many trophies does Moist Esports have currently? Once we get Light's level up trophy from last week, I think that'll put us at exactly 10 for major trophies. I'd have to really go through the numbers in my head. But we have 4 for Smash, 1 for Rocket League, 1 for Brawlhalla, 1 for Guilty Gear. I think those are the majors. So not quite 10. Thanks a resub Squib Dummy in the Prime Rock. And it's True Marine. Guilty Gear fucking slaps. Yeah, it does. Back at Evo, so we'll get to watch Hitachi go wild. There's a Prime Beamer. And the resub Gugu. Fix your God Slap poster. No, I got a whole new frame coming. I made like a much different and better God Slap setup for that. That will be cool, Chase. Yeah, hopefully they announce there. There's the Prime Zaddy. And the resub KJ. And Sean in the Prime Rain. And the Prime Mad. And the resub Hydra and Prime DJ. Logan in WWE, you see? Yeah, he does well in the WWE. He's like actually good at it. There's the resub DeLorean. There's a Prime Toxidius. That's amazing, Banana. Tell them I said thanks. There's a Tier 1 Lo-Fi and the resub Slim Shady. Pretty good at pretending to fight. Hey, man. Wrestling may not be real, but you still have to be extremely athletic for it. You still have to do the stunts. It's still brutal. Fucking Brock Lesnar broke his neck in the WWE. Kurt Angle broke his neck in the WWE. I don't think Brock Lesnar was the one that broke his neck. I know Kurt Angle did. I thought Brock did as well, but I think I'm misremembering. I think it was Brock that broke Kurt Angle's neck. I'm foggy on the details. That shit is brutal. The injuries are very real. The stunts are very real. It's all scripted and it's all fun, but that shit you still have to do, and it's tough. The hammy tears from Vince. Hey, show some respect, Chase. It wasn't hammy tears. He tore both of his quads. This is still like an absolutely iconic moment. Interesting dub, but yeah, he tore both of his quads on that. There's a resub Atlanta, Dotor, and Tominatir and Prime Tofu. Hey man, wrestling is more popular now than it's like ever been. AEW pops off, WWE still popping off. Wrestling's huge. Wrestling's very huge. It's a 5-gift sub Psycho. It's super entertaining. The tier 1 Seahawks. And the Prime CCK. Thank you, 5-gift sub Psycho. There's the resub Ashton and Beef. And the Prime Kreben. And the Prime Sin and resub Banana. Who was your favorite wrestler growing up? Kane. Easy. Kane was so cool. Well, Kane like, face reveal. Like, Kane with original get up and mask. He was still fine even when he was showing his face, but he was so much cooler as just a complete mystery demon. Shit was awesome. He's the resub Carter, the Prime Sin Eater. You still watch wrestling? Occasionally. Mainly just highlights now. I don't watch like full wrestling broadcasts. But I watch the highlights. There's a Prime Cookie. Resub Krug. Watch the Guard TSM game. So I'm not exactly sure how it works. We did sign stuff to be able to watch party today, but I don't know if it's for the whole event or just our team. So I'm just not going to take the chance. I'll need to learn more about how the watch partying goes in the Valorant scene before I do that. So I'm just going to wait for our game. There's a bits mood. And the resub Sheffy. Not sure how late mood. Nah, Kane's great. Yeah, Kane went hard. No, the Lightfall raid doesn't come out till March 10th, but Lightfall itself drops tomorrow. So we're going to be playing through Legendary campaign. But the raid isn't till the 10th. Does Ric Flair still wrestle? No, but that guy looks like the actual Crypt Keeper now. I don't know if you guys have seen Ric Flair recently. The Nature Boy, my lord. He is looking odd. He was at Gasparilla. Okay, these are all like older clips. He was at Gasparilla this year. Holy lord, he looked like a corpse out there. It was fucking terrifying. Getting old is so cringe. It's scary. There's a tier 1 E-foam, the resub Saints. Does he still wrestle? I didn't know that. I thought he stopped. I thought he like actually retired from the ring. I know he still has a presence in like the WWE, but I didn't think he actually actively wrestled. There's a resub OG and Robbie and J Pink. Ric Flair gonna get signed to the AEW. Maybe. Yeah. There's a resub machine. Get up the video of him dancing at Gasparilla. Don't know if I've seen that. Nature Boy Ric Flair at Gasparilla Pirate Festival. Not a whole lot of movement there. That's probably not the one. Ric Flair is dating a girl in her 20s. Is that true? Woo! Wait a minute, he still got it. Jesus. Dancing like a man possessed out there. Thanks to the gift sub foam. Resub retro potato J and the bits. Terrorization. Hey, babe! When's the Moist Hoodies back in stock? I'm sure I can probably say. So the Moist Core collection isn't getting restocked because we're doing a 2.0 launch in about a month or so. So it wouldn't really make sense to restock it if we're doing a complete 2.0 pretty soon anyway. So it's just upgrading everything. There's a Prime Nam. There's the resub Aiden and Duke. Did you ever shop at Hot Topic? I actually never liked Hot Topic. I was a big Paxson kid, though. I used to go to Paxson a lot. Paxson and Hollister. And I used to buy the absolute worst fucking clothes. I had this green Billabong shirt, and this is back when I was really overweight, and the Billabong shirt was super tight. So what it ended up doing, what I thought it was doing was slimming me down, but what it ended up doing is just folding me like a pack of hot dogs. I used to shop at those places because I knew they were super trendy, but I got the worst items. I worked at Hollister's, my first job. This shit was terrible. Oh, I imagine, Chase. Yeah, no doubt. Thanks to Tier 1 Gonorrhea and the Prime Rainbow, Larry and the resub Kiwi and Daisy. And Pop. The resub Snack. The material of Hollister clothes was so ass. Well, I mean, yeah, it was like a really kind of cheaply made clothing brand. I don't know if it still is, but yeah, that shit was kind of terrible. There's a prime RJ and Neji. There sub David. Did I miss the match? Nope, we still haven't started. They're on map 2 here and we're playing next, so we've still got some time. Especially if the guard wins this map. Destiny lore tonight? No, I still need to finish watching the video on the Destiny lore. Thanks to resub Shanes. Do you see the Turkey Tom video on Daniel Larson? Mm-mm. I did not. I've heard the name Daniel Larson before. Who is Daniel Larson? Who is he? Thanks to resub Blanket in Tactical. He's a TikTok guy. There's the Prime Verpal. Homeless, elder abusing pedophile. Yucky. That's no good. Is the resub fuel? Did you see the president of Mexico posted a picture of an elf he saw? Is it like a confirmed elf sighting? Let me see. Mexican president posts photo of what he claims is a Mayan elf. Well, I'll withhold judgment. Let me take a peek here. A mischievous woodland spirit in Maya folklore. Everything is mystical. This? Jesus Christ, he's found it. That looks more like one of the NPCs out of Destiny 2 than an elf. This is like the world's most demented elf. Why does it shit look like Darth Sidious up there? How the fuck is that an elf? In what universe? Like, even suspending disbelief, like, obviously this is clearly not anything paranormal or any kind of cryptid. But, like, in what universe would this even be misconstrued as an elf? This is not one of Santa's little helpers, I'll tell you that much. Is he selling Galley this week? Oh, good reference. You've been playing some Destiny. Thanks to Prime Delta, Jealous, and the resub Banana. And the big tier 3 loser cruiser. Thank you for that. It's 100% an owl doing a hunched shoulder thing. Well, bah humbug to you too, Ebenezer Scrooge. I think this could very well be like a Jawa, perhaps, from Star Wars. Maybe he was disassembling the president of Mexico's car or something and then ran away when he heard him coming. Goatman returns. Oh, no. You don't get a picture of Goatman. If you're close enough to get a picture of Goatman, you're already dead. That guy does not fuck around. I think Goatman is the only cryptid with an actual confirmed kill, because some group of teenagers that was hunting down Goatman fell off a train track. One of the teenagers fell off and died because Goatman resides at the other end of a train track. One of them fell off and died. So Goatman does actually have a kill under his belt. Goatman is real and he ate my ass. Yeah, I believe it. That guy's a fucking pervert, honestly. He's a tier 1 Twine in the resub graduating. I think it's the tier 1 Linton. Mothman. Too small to be Mothman, and there's no giant wings. We watched an entire breakdown on the lore of Mothman. This looks nothing like him. Unless he's wearing a hoodie. It also looks nothing like this. I like how he puts the side by side, though, as if it's supposed to be, like, definitive proof. Like, look! They're the same picture. It's the same thing. This looks like a Jimmy Neutron carving. It's pretty cool, though. Things are some bong, water, wordle, bitter, cocaine, cowboy, and the prime DP. The resub Ano. The resub Femboy. The prime TJ. This guy's the president? I guess, I don't know. According to this article, he's the Mexican president. According to the traditional Maya belief, Aluxes are small, mischievous creatures that inhabit forests and fields and prone to playing tricks on people, such as hiding things. Some people leave small offerings to appease them. Well, why would you leave small offerings? Wouldn't that just entice them to keep coming back for the offerings? That seems like a terrible plan. That'd just make them gluttonous. You're feeding them? There's a prime Hong, Monking, and the resub Chicken, Obama, and the prime Zach, and resub Scarf. And the bits DM and resub Red X. Interesting. Hey, maybe the joke's on us. Maybe he's right. Maybe that really is a little elf. A little goofball up there. There's a resub Grudgian, Anakin, and the Prime Pie. You're just jealous you don't have Tampa elves? Bro, people misconstrue, like, misconstrue what I'd, like, actually like out of these situations. I don't like not being a believer. I would love for this to be a real elf. I'd be ecstatic. I think that'd be great. It's just clearly not at all. I'd love if there were little elves all over the place or something. And who knows, you know, like, maybe there will be in the future. I mean, shit. That train derailment in Ohio with vinyl chloride all over the place, maybe that'll mutate some kind of local creature and it'll transform into something. Like, it's possible, right? Maybe 10 years from now, this will 100% be like a real thing, like a little Jimmy Neutron elf. There's the resub power. And the bits arrow. And the resub DJ. This picture is from 2 years ago. What? I thought he took the picture. I thought that was the whole point. You're telling me this guy just Googled, like, Aluxes, whatever they're called? The fuck is the point of that? When does the Moist game start? After the current series. And it looks like TSM might take it here pretty soon. If TSM does win this map, then it's over. Then we play. But if the guard wins, there'll be another map. There's a tier 1 Nutsack and the resub Agent and Honey Nut and the Prime Surfin. The resub DJ. And there's the resub Picarelli. And tier 1, 2's McGee, and the resub Raccoon. I thought you loved frivolous, stupid lawsuits. I do, why? Is there a new one? There's the resub Deft Twist. And Tyler. Well, others tease me. Is there a new frivolous lawsuit somewhere? There's a resub Octobius. Oh, and the 15 gift subs, Loser Cruiser. Thank you for that. Thank you for that fat drop. The Pat McAfee and Brett Favre. That's not new, though. What is that lawsuit, though? I don't even remember looking into it. Brett Favre is suing Pat McAfee and Shannon Sharp. Favre is suing McAfee as well as FS1 personality. Oh, I'm ripping ass. Hold on. Okay. Shannon Sharp and the Mississippi auditor Shad White for defamatory allegations made over the Packers Legends' involvement in a $77 million welfare fraud scheme. Streisand effect. I didn't even know Brett Favre was implicated in some kind of welfare fraud scheme. I thought it was just the cheating thing. Thanks to resub Shadow Dragon, Donuts, Tia, Blasian, Hazen, Spaz, Blake, and the Prime Pancake and Beetle. He stole $6 million in a welfare fraud scheme. Well, that's no good. Man, this guy... Hey, I'm just gonna say it. I don't think Brett Favre's a good guy. Maybe a hot take, you know, with all of his dick pics sent to people that weren't his wife and all that, and that whole situation. But hey, I'll say it. I just don't think he's good. I don't think he's a good guy. Interesting. What an asshole. Thanks for your sub Schlong and the Prime Frobinius. And the Prime Solikdi. The Prime Flea and Schnapple. Have you seen the police chase where the guy runs out of gas and starts pushing it? Yeah. We watched that one, like, right after it happened. That guy was clearly on something because he could barely move. He looked like he was running through, like, very thick water. Which one? What was it called again? It was the Fox one, right? I think. Yeah, this guy. So he started trying to push his car. It didn't work. He then takes off, and man, he's got some jets, I'll tell you what.
Remember, viewer discretion is advised.
He then goes to a 7-Eleven.
Into the 7-Eleven.
I guess one of the cops must have gone in, even though I didn't see that happen. Then he books it out. I'm using these words very loosely. This is his top speed. This is maximum velocity.
Hydration with him from the 7-Eleven as he mounts the...
It's just not a very entertaining chase, because the cops don't really bother engaging. So it's just watching some crackhead go on a jog.
And police have now surrounded this vacant lot. Remember, viewer discretion is advised. These situations,
there's a resub Ryan, the Prime Distracted.
Like
Your sub Butter.
It can turn hairy, it can turn violent and dangerous.
Like, he considered jumping over this little fence here, but then realized he just didn't have the physical capability to do it, so he just does a little circle.
So now they're just kind of involved in this dance.
But yeah, he went plus ultra.
And he has, looks like a taser drawn. And they are going to take him into custody. He is on the ground. His hands are spread eagle out there.
Thanks for the resub, Mason. Yeah, we saw that like right after it happened. Thanks for the resub, Trash and Prime Blitzy. No, Valorant hasn't started yet. 11-9 right now. Thanks, resub Brandon. And Stimulus. And the resub Gubino. Will you watch Party with Lud? I don't think so. I think Lud's watching with Tarek, and they're doing that on YouTube. I will be watching here with Matt, Danny, Chase, and Aaron. I think that's the plan. But of course, super open to doing it with Lud and Tarek as well, if they want to do like a full collab on it. There's the Bits Kinway and the resub Ace in Hogan. Tarek's on Twitch. Oh, I meant Lud. Lud streaming it on YouTube is what I meant. And he's doing it with Tarek. There's a resub Filski. And Mao. You jacking off? What the hell? Oh, I'm massaging my calf. Oh, I didn't even think you could really see that. Interesting. Thanks a gift sub Kaiser. In the prime, Evaniri. Bro's DSP? No, man, I'm literally just on my calf. Thanks a Prime King. Thanks the resub Druth and the Prime Claim. You should watch man spends 50k on a single Gmod server. Well, I'm not going to watch the whole video on it, but I am very curious. Why would this Gmod server cost so much? What a thumbnail, too. That is a great thumbnail. What the fuck?
So the other day I was going through the cesspool that is my Discord message requests, and I saw that someone had sent me a link to Gaming Light's top donators leaderboard.
Holy
now, if you've
shit.
seen some of my videos, I'm sure you know that I'm familiar with this Police RP server.
Had to slow him down.
What the? Okay. Really, man? Really? Wow.
What was that
Wow.
for? I have it on
wow,
clip
what,
as
really?
well. I have it on clip as well.
So when I clicked on the link, I was expecting
How
that-
serious is Gmod these days? Is there still people that take Gmod super seriously? Thanks to the resub Cumjin and No Foot in the Prime Milan. And thanks to the Bits Chicken Soup. That's cute. I'm glad people still do. I figured it was mainly just people memeing and shooting the shit. I didn't know it was still taken seriously.
maybe the top donator to have shelled out maybe like a couple $1,000s, but no, the top donator had 46,450. Now I wasn't sure if this was dollars or maybe in-game credits or something like that, so I tried asking on the Gaming Light Discord, which I was promptly banned from. So then
Oh,
I tried
okay.
asking the top
That's
donator
rude. Why?
themselves, which
It's a
we're going to be
normal
calling
question.
Moby for the rest of this video. I tried getting to a VC with them to ask them, well, is this real money, credits, what is this? But my friend request was denied and they never responded.
What the
I guess I
fuck?
shouldn't be surprised by this because he called an admin sit when someone joked about him money laundering. Luckily, I was able to get into contact with a long-time staff member of the Gaming Light community. They told me that it is in fact $46,000, not credits.
Wow.
In fact, they actually used to have a dollar sign in front
Good
of the top
shit.
donators leaderboard.
Why?
But they actually removed it, I guess, to create more ambiguity, to make people think maybe it's credits, maybe it's money, so they don't really
Thanks to
know
Brian,
the total
Kai,
amount that the
Resub
person's
Sam, and Gym
donated.
Leader.
So it makes me ask the question, what the was this person spending all their money on?
Just
I went to the
donations,
Gaming
right?
Light
I
store
imagine.
page, and oh boy, there's some great items up for store there. We've got the I Like Your Cut G swept for $8. If that doesn't tickle your fancy, you can get the Bart Simpson Dab swept for $10. Or if you're a
That is
real
kinda
high
hype, though.
roller, you can spend $100 to get a warn wiped from your account. You know those warns that admins hand out like Tic Tacs on the server? Yeah, that costs $100 to get removed off your record. Oh yeah, they're
Holy
only wiping
shit.
warns of 3 years ago for some bizarre reason. So if you had joined the server within the past 3 years, I guess your warns can't be wiped. I don't know why. Really confusing. I don't quite understand the thought process.
That's
behind
awesome.
that. But if
What a hustle. So I thought this was a man spending $50,000 to like host a Gmod server of his own, which almost made a little bit more sense. This is a guy who spent $50,000 on Bart Simpson dabbing emotes and shit like that in a Gmod server. That's another level. Holy lord, that guy is pay piggying hard. What a whale. Holy shit. That's like mobile gamer numbers. Thanks to the bits, everything. And the Resub Samurai in the Prime. Emil. The match just went into OT. Oh, did it? Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. I'll watch the end of this.
This motherfucker. I won't even trust the chat. I trust them, but I
I have played so much Call of Duty. What are you trying to
Thanks
say?
the prime
right
card.
now?
We play after this.
Cold
Assuming
blooded
TSM wins, we play on the next one. But if the
both
guard
sides,
wins,
so
they
can
do
you
another
guys
map.
fight or no?
No, you're fucking wrong and I'm right.
Ghost makes you not appear on UAV radar.
Okay, what Call of Duty is
Thanks, you
that
said
in?
knife.
Fucking MW2 remastered?
And
Like,
Trent.
I don't
it's called
fucking know.
fucking Blooded back in the
Baby J verse chat, part 1.
The 25th and 26th.
fucking cold-blooded, bro.
Op is going to be called in. Glass cannon now for tech.
Cold blooded is for the thermal, bro. We're talking about
Some
the
peeps are
UAV.
serious about that game. Nah, Gmod, I guess, still has a very serious community for some of the servers.
No, you have to upgrade to cold-blooded. You're fucking wrong. You have to upgrade it.
God, bro, how do we
Thanks,
get
Resub
this
Dirty.
guy? Just get off. Bro, please just play fucking Killjoy Cypher in my fucking game. I don't want to see you on Fate again because you're trolling my ranked games the other night. What was I playing?
Wait,
What was that? Were you on Fate and I was on something else and we lost
I had
and
to
we were
rip some
laughing.
big ass there. My god. Thanks to the reset or the bits.
You were laughing.
Sad.
That's why we were losing. You weren't pissed. I actually mentioned that. I was like, dude, you're
Why are
having
they
too much
arguing
fun. We're
COD
definitely
perks? I
losing.
don't know. I don't know what the conversation was.
Chat! It's fine, bro. It's fine, bro.
Thanks, Resub Nihao.
So he will not look to hold any long angles at B. That means the guard can get control of that pretty easily. They're also able to threaten Art. So they can do a lot of different
Are you
Listen,
nervous
we're
that you're
both
ripping
right. You are
ass?
saying
I'm always
cold-blooded,
nervous on
both
game day,
depending on
and this
the
is our
game.
first Valorant
It's a
match, so of course I'm
50-50
nervous,
split,
but
bro.
I have full faith in the squad.
Let's agree to both being right out of there. Baby J is in the wrong. Baby J is in the wrong. Jeez, that is smart, bro. He's backing the chat. It's easy PR, bro. He's ready to leak any roster. Given the
Ooh,
chance.
God, Jesus, thank you, Rod.
I don't know, man. Most of my
Really
videos are
appreciate it, man.
backs.
Thank you for the fat drop.
I will say this though, TSM is pretty
Thank you for that juicy one, man. Always appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
hard on that. I mean, yeah, they have
Bro, lock in its OT, right? Okay, let's lock in OT. What do we got?
largely.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, that was actually good timing on me calling that. Everyone just died right after. What the fuck?
You write the script, sub doctor. You knew that was coming.
You sure 3v2 is gonna walk into him? Does he kill him? Does he kill him? Of course he does.
Okay, TSM takes it.
3v1, does he win this? He dies instantly. I'm sorry.
Thanks to Resub Sanfist and the Prime Scorpion.
He wins this. Watch.
Yo, yo!
Oh fuck.
He didn't have cold-blooded.
Wait, what are they doing?
He's sucking me? He's sucking me.
What the fuck? He doesn't want it. Stop it!
Thanks to the Resub Moose.
What are they doing, bro? What are they doing, man? What's wrong with these teams, bro?
All right.
Get back in the league, because, like, you ever use Sentinel of Light? You put them on all fours and you make them suck you?
What are you talking about, bro? Wait, we're just watching a fucking game here.
Thanks to Tier 1
What are
Snuggins.
you talking about fours and shit, bro? Don't bring numbers into
And the
it,
Resub
please.
Takua.
No more numbers out of you.
We need someone on the Sentinels of Light skin. That's all I'm trying to say, bro. We need some more banter. We need people sucking.
Thanks to Tier 1 Guest Spit.
Not the match service. Keep him in the scrim server, please.
And the
man. Keep
Resub
him in the scrim
Demonoids.
server for the fucking.
Yeah, it's 1 by 2, right?
All of a sudden, it's up for contest again.
Franchise team comes
You
to
gonna
you.
keep watching?
okay?
Well, we play
They tell
next, so
you,
yeah, I wanna
listen,
see who
we have a
wins.
spot for you. Not 6th, but 7th. Do you take it?
Personally, that's me personally.
Thanks to the Prime Couch.
7th player.
Fuck no, I'm the face of this team.
Can you hide his chat? I mean, I can go
That's my
full,
dog right there.
full
We're
screen
riding
real
this shit
quick.
to the ground.
Spam consumption, but not on this.
Thanks to Prime Kim, Mono, and Smiley.
That's kind of my job.
To be honest, I'm pulling for TSM because I want to watch us play sooner. So, hoping they can finish it off here. God damn, Rod. Thanks for some Hominix. Thanks for another 50. Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Guard gonna talk about it, and at the moment they seem committed.
Thank you,
Alright,
Rod.
They have a text up.
It really wasn't a factor in the last round.
I feel like we're gonna see.
Just go to the
a fast round
mainstream?
on TSM. They're gonna
Okay,
send
maybe
it
that
right
makes
here.
sense
That's
since
what I'm seeing on the radar.
there's 2 of us
So
here now.
fast-
Surely he'll do the same defensively. And how will that
So it's
sway
not
the
like
decision?
3 different conversations.
They get a lot of space
There's
to
the
work
Prime
with.
Ebb.
The knife reveals that there's no one up close towards A main. The alarm bot's dealt with. TSM looking to go quickly. Prowler to follow. The guard trying to stack up, but somehow, some way, the guard is still sticking to 2 players at B. Do they think this is a fake? Do they just trust that Valen will hold the line? Maybe a little bit of both, but now that the spike starts to be committed, TSM are going to have the pleasure of setting up the post plant how they want, and a lot of it's going to be through mid connector here. So this takes the
He's the
operator
Prime
a little
Skeleton,
out
the
of play,
Prime Zim.
and the guard are going to be stressed. Gomon from inside the site gets the first.
Oh, Jesus.
Bam will take him down, keeps the trade, and also keeps the numbers for the guard. But how do you deal with this post plant and connector, and now the long flank from Nature as well?
There's Resub
This is all
Deagle
taking
and
too much
Coid.
time for the guard, you seem to think. Nature off the flank.
Okay.
This is a huge opportunity.
Yucky.
Available to possibly
Unlucky.
deal with this threat. Nature still collects
Come
one.
on, TSM,
Tex
please.
watching the flank. The rest of the guard trying to clear out connector. Jonah trying to stick. He's got it to halfway. He's still sticking. No one's got ammunition left.
Oh.
And Jonah will clutch things up by holding down on the spike.
That was a weird way of ending that one.
Oh my goodness, what a
Well.
fumble from TSM. It's a bit of deja vu from regulation where they did something similar with the spike plant on A.
Thanks to
a
Prime
heavy hold
Bubbaroni,
towards Art in the
Primal,
post plant,
and the
where you
resub
thought that they were
Superin,
going to,
Saints,
use
Cabbage,
that superior map control in the
Aspect,
post plant
and the Prime
to
Bobbity.
their advantage to close out a game, and it happens to them again, and it's the same situation.
W script.
This time he's a diffuser. This time
It's
he's
all
the guy guarding the
scripted.
diffuser, but man, that should have been theirs.
Absolutely. Small
And
kick
choke
to
is
deep right
unreal.
there.
It happens, man. It really does.
Back to level
Like, that shit
13,
just
13.
happens. It's like a force of nature,
No
honestly.
off this time.
Bit of a pivot from Tex.
You guys play winner? No, totally different match. We're just the next match.
You fight a lot different when you
Oh, for
know
sure.
that the operator is so less likely to be involved in the fight.
Jonah looking for information through mid. Aldrin will push Corey off the close, tight corner. Does not see much in terms of if there's anyone playing up close in towards B pillar.
Thanks,
though,
the
I
bits.
will say.
Guess bit.
And that has been a problem for the guard on offense before, so they have to be cautious of someone maybe still lurking.
Yeah, and you got TSM doubling up at Art to try to be a quicker rotate through middle if they start feeling that pressure at B, just kind of relying on their utility to kind of guard the long A side. But they're not really seeing or feeling much, and they're playing pretty
Thanks,
passive
Dizzle.
positions, so the guard's getting a lot of space for free, and TSM's kind of caught here that they're still very heavily
fragment.
loaded up on the A side of the map.
Defensive fragment kind of splits the offense just a touch.
This is the first time we're going to see Moist play. Well, our roster's not new. It's breakthrough. Previous breakthrough. It's just this will be the first time as Moist Esports or Moist Moguls, yeah.
And the exit towards long. Defensively though, TSM trying to fight off the remaining members that are close. Tex though, getting 2 is key. In the sentry turret, we'll say,
There's the resub
okay,
red.
there's players nearby. 7 on for the defuse. Valen is gonna let him get almost to halfway, but it's Net at range, who takes down all 3. He was pushing forward to make sure that there was enough help. And now the guard hold the edge as soon as he swapped the sides.
Yeah, the guard were out
Jesus.
in front the whole time that round. They had the superior information and map control. The guard.
Oh yeah. I'll move Cam when we're playing. Sorry. Yeah, no, Cam's not in a good spot. I'll move it when we play.
And eventually just weren't able to make the retake happen there.
I don't feel like doing it now.
Now we flip
Your
sides.
raise was
Game
crazy
basically
back in the
going
day.
forward.
I know. I was pretty good.
Pushes to a third map. Tex
I
does
wasn't
have the
bad.
up this time defensively. He is looking to play that long B angle with it.
I'll probably grind it a little bit.
Similar setup for the guard.
I want to start grinding more games to get good again, so I want to get back into Apex. I also want to learn Dota
All in pretty defensive
with the boys.
positions.
And Valorant I'll put on the list as well of games to try and grind to get better at again.
And Jonah's seen a lot.
I'd like to just be a respectable elo at all major games.
Cause them to have an awkward timing to
Oh,
escape,
goodness.
but
Jesus
indeed he
Christ,
does, and
again,
he gets
Rod.
the
Thank you.
fragment down.
Holy shit.
But it does come at a huge cost.
Sure.
The resub,
30 HP.
Joe.
He does actually take a pretty
Thank you
hefty
so much again, Rod.
with that fragment, I believe, just down to 11 health. And Jonah P's looking for a little stretch in towards long, denied. Tex, operator out, sees both
Really appreciate it,
players,
Rod.
left
Thank you,
and
man.
right.
Thanks for
I
resub
think
that
that's
guy.
mutual information, though, is TSM are
He's
just
not biting.
dancing with them, not at all. Nanostorm out forces Tex to come back to the angle late. Nature punishes. Now TSM on, looking for the shots just through the floorboards, but it's Trent who gets the kill. Kanpeki not safe.
Alright, come on,
to the
TSM.
plant, but in the effort, does find another elimination to favor TSM 4v2. The plant
Yeah, I want
coming out.
TSM here because
And the guard's
they're already
still
up one
playing
map
this
here.
close. Net looking to come across to clear out
If the
holes.
guard
No,
wins, they're gonna have to do a whole nother map,
Are you kidding?
which would be
May not mean
unfortunate.
much in the end, and it will not. As 7 and Kanpeki clean things up.
Thanks for resub
And
chicken
we go
tender.
ahead.
And we march on, indeed. This has been the
Thanks to the
slobber
prime
knocker of
groups.
the match,
The
man.
resub
Both
Caillou.
teams are fighting tooth and nail for this one. We've seen great play from both sides. It's been both teams really kind of playing at their peak powers. I mean, very few like critical errors are being
Can't wait for
committed.
74-72.
And when it comes down
Don't
to
be
that,
ridiculous.
It comes down to a very couple of key moments and key situations.
TSM
I think
wins
that
the next
one
2
was
here.
down
They'll
to
steamroll.
Jonah P never being allowed to feel comfortable.
Put it in the books. I read the
From
script.
The moment that Gravwell set off, from that point forward, he was just getting shoved around, and that is what ultimately allowed TSM to break through. Now we go the extra innings even more. The guard setting up for their own little art ace.
Thanks for resub, Colby.
perhaps.
And the gift sub
Prowler will see the majority of this, though.
guy. And resub Diamond.
You would think TSM uses this strat, they would know how to defend against it.
Well, right?
Turret certainly watching for the art side of the attack here. No doubt about that. Nano's on the sights.
Thanks to the resub. 1. Tier 3 resub. Thank you for that.
Staying calm, though, for now. What is going to be the call for the guard? I mean, they're going to come into this A site without much information.
Resub Gray.
TSM are going to re-clear out that art position with Prowler again.
The Prime Jinxie.
I wonder if they'll give them a false sense.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Standing ahead.
I mean, I think they're just really trusting on the utility they have in place at this point to kind of be Seven's reinforcements. They have so much vision on middle and B link, but they're still not quite sure about A at all.
Well, this fragment is going to try to land over towards that secret area. It's
30 seconds
really well played. No, it's a little bit too deep, actually. So now 7 is alive throughout all this. Hasn't taken any damage really at all. Nature's going to help watch the cross. Spike going to be planted. And TSM are going to elect to play full retake. 3 members for the guard. Inside of Link, Tex getting aggressive. Corey not sure.
Yeah, it's 1 by 2.
The timing here is everything. The barrel is seen though. Tex advantage takes the kill. First blood good for the guard. Numbers stay with them, and now TSM's retake has to come by way of playing through dugout. Talk about not where you want to be at all. Jonah, good read.
Jesus
looking just as clean as you've ever seen. Null command even earned.
They went off script on that one. They went off script.
Definitely not what you expect.
God damn it!
Playing out thus far.
He's a tier 1 Nellies.
Just such
and a tier 1 Carter.
Yards
Prime
every
Chlorine
single round, but
Fish.
this time the guard gets through it flawlessly. Obviously, the timing of that battle was really the X factor, I guess you could say. But then the guard just doesn't allow TSM anything. And so now they're the ones sitting at the advantage. Now it's TSM's back up against the wall. Yeah, they had the safety net of a 3rd map, but
man, I really need to shower too at some point tonight. I just remembered that. I haven't showered today yet. This is Prime Nick. Engage.
Suppression onto Trent. Information for TSM as Corey's just going to just delay peek this corner. TSM is stacked. And he finds the kill. No expectations for the operator. The Prowler's now the first thing in, but TSM say, hold on a second. Corey will swap weapons. He will likely be the tip of the spear when they decide to commit.
Yeah, I like that change in weaponry for that very reason. You know, he's the one that can dash.
Ride it out. Well, of course I am.
Like to have him have a rifle.
Not gonna miss our team's game just to shower. I'll stay stinky. It's not that big a deal.
A guy who has sniped in the past, and even other.
Which one's Moist team? Neither. We play next. This is TSM in the guard. Pulling for TSM because if TSM can win this, it's over. But if the guard wins, they play a whole nother map, which would make this take even longer.
But the operator's not a part of the picture. You thought for a moment that the guard was still going to be able to hold it. Jonah in a little bit of trouble. Backs right up into danger. And
there we go. Come on.
It was tight. It was close, but it's not going to work out. Now the question marks start to set in for TSM. Where is Tex?
Thanks to resub Shark.
What weapons does he have?
Saying, does he have an operator? Yeah.
And we know that he does, and that's a problem because it's a less versatile weapon, and I don't know if he's going to be able to get to another one.
Nothing's really nearby. He would have to get on the site to pick up one. The nearest is just to his left. Alarm bot comes through. He trusts the operator, and it will not do him well.
Now let's get two more here, TSM, please.
15,
fucking please.
Let's go again.
Please.
You know, in theory, this game could last forever.
You know,
I just want you to know that.
I knew you were going to bring that up.
I just needed to let the
When's
world
Ludwig gonna start his stream? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you.
This game could.
I'm sure he's watching this though, so I don't think he'll be late.
I do wonder if we cross midnight, do we get an
Like the
extra
Prime
day?
Andreas.
That's my question. Like, that's just me. That's what I'm concerned with. Okay, like that's where my brain's headed. You know.
He's got it scheduled for 8:45. Oh, okay, yeah,
we'll have
there
to
you go.
talk it out with the staff, maybe. For everyone, of course, not just me. Very selfless.
Very man. Yeah, you're man.
He's a resub dung.
I'll say that much. The guard on their 31st round. Doing something a little bit more unique. Once again, Aldrone, this has been pretty traditional over the course of this overtime. Clear out pillars, but the thing that's different is you've got a full 5-man stack. And
Let's go TSM.
Out of the utility from net. And defensively for TSM, no operator for them. It's just all about reading and reacting with the rifles.
He's a resub Gibbsy.
Maintain this back halls control with Corey, I feel like.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, can he escape if back halls gets taken? Timing going to be everything here.
Corey gets one. Knife out. Fragment down. The guard a little bit stuck at the moment.
Okay, okay.
No, TSM are cleaning everything up.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh no, that
Big
fell apart
moment
pretty
for
quick.
him. He allows Trent to kind of isolate the 1v1, so we get to a 2v2 situation. Everything's said and done. Spike planted. Come on. Gives
Oh
himself
god.
away up top.
God
Trent
damn
gets
it,
the
please.
kill.
TSM, why?
The attacking lockdown is in play.
Yes. No!
Oh, no! The second transfer. Well predicted. But Trent gets the
There's the
elimination.
prime.
And somehow the guards survived through what
Iyun,
looked to be a
Nerissa,
dominant
Foggy.
TSM hold.
Yeah, it looks so good, right? I mean, Corey
God
was the first
damn
frag,
it!
but
Like I said, I'll move the face cam when we're playing. I didn't think it'd still be going.
set
I really thought
up
TSM
to
had this, so I
have a
didn't bother.
retake on B with man advantage, but eventually Corey gets overwhelmed inside the site. Net pops off, then Trent, you know, he does Trent things, which is multi-frag out in critical
The
moments.
74-72 is
So
coming.
now again, guard has advantage.
Yeah, maybe.
What is TSM's mental fortitude?
I mean, I
It's
honestly
getting
wouldn't even be
tested right
surprised
now.
at
They
this
keep
point. I feel
finding
like that's
themselves
just so natural
around behind.
when it comes
They
to like
keep
a
finding
Moist
ways to fight
Esports
back,
kind of
and they
day.
keep
Like
it up.
usually it's always going super late because of something out of like control.
And with all the gunfire coming through, you have to assume
Thanks to
there's
resub
likely
Sky.
more.
Yeah.
The guard will get a little bit more formidable onto the site itself, and actually this stack up through Secret kind of leaves them into just trusting that Net can lock down all of mid.
Thanks
It's
to
a
resub
2-1-2
Shorts.
split.
Yeah, it's very spread thin, and you see that 7 comes back to the side of the map to try to get his turret
And
back
the
up,
resub
and
Nickel.
also to maybe throw a bit of a fake, but he may not know how aggressive these players are getting at ramps. But he gets a
Whoa!
frag!
Unbelievable. The power position gained and utilized to perfection. That will
Negative tier
move
1
the
John.
defense a little bit off of A. Not just with a number,
The
but
resub.
Trent is played
Burgundy.
deep now. And all you're trusting is that the stars can delay this, what looks to be inevitable A hit.
Yeah, Trent just looking for the vision. As soon as he sees it, the gravel and smoke can go down.
Longest
And
pro
Tatsan's
game so
actually
far
running
is a
pretty damn low here, so,
23-21.
I mean, this could be a
Nice.
problem for TSM despite getting that kill.
Shock darts out. Corey dashes on, gets the first blood. That's a big pick because now all of a sudden the playthrough link can come through with Net off the picture. Trent still holding close, sees an elbow. Gets the first kill. Needs a lot more than that though. Valen there to assist. Corey getting one before backing away. Now the post plant is in place. Just down to Tex for the 1v3. Has a little bit of utility to use. It's not stuck to the operator, but tries
Oh,
to
Jesus
absolutely
Christ.
pixel perfectly plays a cloud burst. Still takes down Corey though. Toggles again. Tries to predict for nature. Long range peek. But nature isn't the one to check here. It's Guamon who's going to check first and foremost. Now that they have the intel,
That's
TSM
over.
should be good to hold this round. So much time available.
All right, now just two more.
Make
Just two more
sure
TSM.
we stay
Can you do it for me? Come on,
overtime.
please.
Man,
I wanna
we
watch our
are
squad.
just
I wanna watch our
running
squad.
through all the
At a
possibilities
reasonable
at this
time.
point, and at a certain point, do you run out of plays? Do you run out of ideas? Do you just run out of gas? Just the mental stamina that you have to battle through all these rounds. And TSM has been resilient in that regard. They found themselves behind multiple times in this OT, but they keep coming up clutch the next time of asking to keep it going.
Yeah.
And so
Thanks
it's
to the
all a
resub
matter of who
AC.
burns out first.
What
Who
happens if
runs out
TSM
of
wins?
patience
Then the
to play
series is
with.
over because TSM won the
Jarvis is
first
the
map.
guard looking to test the waters early at A with heavy forces.
You gotta keep in mind, it's not even just who runs out of plays, but it's one mistake.
Yep.
The last straw that breaks the camel's back.
Guamon could be the one.
Close.
Oh.
Sees a shoulder, but no, Tex gets the kill. Shock darts down. A little bit of utility trying to keep TSM somewhat resilient in his defense, but Jonah P is going to go aggressive. He's going to find two players caught off guard, but 7 responds, not one.
Okay.
Oh, it keeps things
Fuck,
tight.
I turned my head away for a
3v3
second. There we go.
Spike planted.
You got
and
two.
TSM will back up to think about it.
He's the prime neon. Come on, TSM.
Campek has to clear so much, though, to get the position to help retake A side. He could be anyone at any corner. He doesn't know.
The guard are full stacked in towards main. This is taking too
When does
much
Moist
time.
play? After this.
Yeah,
Nano swarm out.
After this series.
Corey just making sure no one's on. Oh, but he's getting chewed up a little bit by the nanostorm. Halfway it goes. 7 holds the line. 7 trying to hold the
Okay,
line.
okay.
Has to step in. Corey on the defuse. Trent can't get there in
That's
time.
big. That's big. One more just
Heroic
one
play
more
from
TSM, so that way we can watch the Moist Moguls.
Was an absolute
You guys can take a break.
the
Kick
kills
back,
he was
popcorn
getting when he was
out.
getting them were so important. When Guamon goes down at long A, you feel like the
Thanks to
floodgates
resub
are going to
G-Money.
open at that point, and the guard has it in the back, but 7 gets that double up in art, rotates back around, and then plays bodyguard for the defuse for a quad kill. What a round! Oh my goodness. TSM are now the ones that have advantage.
Yeah,
they haven't had this. Yeah,
Rigged.
exactly.
And Jesus, and the 50 gift subs again, Rod. Thank you so much, man.
Texas, the operator's already at B pillar.
Holy shit, the
Nice.
generosity,
Push it
Jesus.
back.
Thank you, Rod.
TSM on the offense, looking
Thanks
to
to
hit
resub
these
Forza.
mid, and the setup is different this time for the guard. And Net's gonna get a read on this. Sentry turret to keep himself safe. Nanoswarm to try to block this double doors position.
Okay, come on,
Seven will
TSM.
walk through it.
Just a nice little casual steamroll.
And that will be information that Net is playing tight towards these doors.
Thanks to resub Shiny.
Another Asher Star has to be spent to play that door. So a little bit more utility is spread out. That means there's not as much actually defending the A side itself. There's no double smoke to basically block the cross. Jonah P, of course, is here to kind of jiggle peek to at least get the intel on when the attack is coming. But again, it's limited utility to defend against this attack.
You got to keep in mind that Texas operator is not here. So the guard are actually going to step forward. They're going to try to contest the plant, holding inside of smokes. Does TSM expect this? I mean, they're holding in such a
Prime,
weird
man.
position. There's the
Oh.
flash. Fallon and Jonah P get two.
Okay.
Some more pressure to deal with. TSM though fighting back from inside the site. Nets in
Ooh,
a
baby.
corner.
Wait.
Shutdown Murray. The op has gotten in though.
What is
Block
happening to the
cross.
audio?
How do you get the spike down?
Ripping
In the
ass.
face of the op that's there.
Cover me.
Spam through the wall won't work out. Sentry turret
Come on,
back to the
TSM.
fourth man for TSM
Please.
as Corey now starts to get aggressive towards
No,
the
Corey.
Cuts it down. Time becoming a problem. 12 seconds on the clock.
Oh,
TSM,
fuck.
put down the guard, or do we go into the late 30s? Nature. Plant comes out. Gets chunked by a shock dart. Trent still down low. Has to be the first one to act.
All right, all right.
Bow out though. And it porks out for at least an initial trade. 7 V-Tex. Op versus Phantom. Tex has to hit. 7. Holding behind the double box. Don't die to the sentry turret. He won't. TSM
Okay.
get the kill from
Huge.
7. How big was he for what?
Thank God.
7 straight kills, living up to his namesake in that
We didn't go to another one. All right, we get the moist moguls, baby. All right. Thanks to the tier 1 digital and the prime Wellesley and the resub Markov. Let me change categories. Forgot to do that.
Just when
I'll also move my cam now.
Shock dart, and there's still hope for Tex at that point in the 1v1, but Net just played so good in overtime, man.
Where's a good spot for it? I was gonna put it like
and
right.
in
I
these
think like
situations,
here. I
just
think
come
is
down to
good because
finer
it's
details, you know?
shouldn't block
And it
kill
just
feed.
happens to be
I think that's where
TSM
Tarek has it too.
fighting
That should be
back,
fine,
take
right?
advantage, and then finally get the job done. And Bach, I don't know how you were handling
These
all
are
that.
5
We
gift
were-
subs,
we were
Carter.
struggling, bro. It was a wild ride.
More in the middle.
Honestly, that was
Must be
not
too
what I
high, alright.
expected. But
yeah.
I
These
also
are
wasn't
some Coke,
expecting
the Prime
TSM
Nihilist,
to
and
kind of throw
Alex.
that lead away. It looked like it was going to end a lot sooner, and TSM was in a really good position.
Let me take a little tinkle real quick before hopping in with the boys. I'll be right back.
That lead away, they give a little bit of a room
Oh,
for the guard
2
to work
seconds.
with. And it did start to slip away towards the end, but then it goes into overtime, and I mean, so many situations came down to, we'll call it individualism.
Yes.
It's plays from one player. Like we just saw one there was one player stepping up with a huge 4K. It didn't feel like the play got cleaner. It felt like it got a little sloppy, which is definitely what tends to happen in overtime. But TSM just had a little bit more staying power.
It's one of those things where I honestly didn't feel like anyone was making any grave errors. And so that's through the bulk of the game. That's why I felt like it was so tight, was that teams were really having to like get their all into it to find the victory, to cross the finish line. I mean, it was a very good game of Valorant.
And the thing about it is, the hero that steps up for TSM in the 2 rounds that matter most is the player that I was looking at in the first place, saying, is he going to live up to this TSM mantra of being an excellent org, being an excellent team? He gets literally 7 of those last 10 kills to make sure TSM can finally put to rest this very tough guard team. I mean, that's just, it really goes to show that this TSM squad really has been in a position to really kind of kill all doubt.
You know, looking at the series in general, though, this was not a game that I think anyone expected TSM to be coming out on top of. I think everyone came in today expecting the guard to find a big win. The fact that TSM wins is surprising enough, but the fact that they win 2-0 is even more surprising. Now, obviously, the 2-0 can have a little asterisk because they basically played part of a third map here with the way that this went so
Sure.
deep in the rounds. But still, I don't think anyone had TSM picked as a 2-0 victor today.
No, certainly not, and certainly not the way that they did it. It came from the attacking side, and it came from being very successful in their executes and their post plans, which is kind of incredible considering they have a brand new IGL, a brand new fifth. They're pivoting some roles. There's 2 new maps coming to the pool at the same time of all that. There's so much chaos when you have that many moving parts and you're trying to figure things out. You would think Guard has the advantage there because all they have had to do these last 2 weeks is focus on the new maps and maybe refortify some mistakes on some of the other maps as well if they wanted to. Whereas TSM's having the trial players, change things up role-wise, maybe change up their style, you know, also deal with the 2 new maps, but instead they turn that into a strength. They kind of turn Lotus into like a little bit of a wild card up their sleeve that they can pull out.
All right.
Series. I mean, it's
I'm
impressive
back.
what they're able to come up with in just 2 weeks.
He's a tier 1 JMP in the prime. Reaper,
This really
Soup,
makes things
Mosty,
interesting in this group.
Oh, yeah.
Fail,
Because coming
Collins,
into
and the
today,
resub
we're looking at the
Equilibrium,
standings and we're
Peter,
like, oh, you know, the
Hefe
Guard
in tier 1,
and
Magic,
MAD,
and the
that
resub
final
Zoid.
match in the group stage isn't even going to
The
matter.
Prime
By
Frog
then,
and
both teams will have
Crunch.
qualified. Well, hold on. TSM finding a win here actually
The
really mixes
resub
things up. I know it's
Maze
just
and
one
2
game,
Sauce.
but the way that this kind of adds some confusion to the mix, they're now 1 win away from guaranteeing that they make it into the midseason face-off. Because if they can beat OR,
Is Ludwig live yet?
that puts them in a tiebreaker at worst scenario with Mad Lions, which
They're
they have
hopping
the
in with the
head-to-head
boys.
there, and they would have put OR Esports into an unwinnable position. So at worst, they're coming out as what, a 3rd or 4th seed. But right now, they're actually the number 2
He's a
seed
Prime
in the group.
Crook.
So they're in a very
Gwen
good
in
position
tier
here.
1 Happy
Let's
Lappy
thread
and
the
tier
needle.
1 Big
We
Mac.
talked
The
about it at the
resub
top of the
Twist
show.
Timster
It was
and
a
Cheeks.
heavy-sided top 2 in this group. We asked the question, who was going to step up and even want to be a part of the conversation for 3rd or 4th? Bach, we just
I'm
got
making
our
the
answer.
tweet now,
TSM.
so I'm just
I mean,
gonna
it wasn't just the fact that they looked good today.
tweet the waiting
they
room
looked
for
good
him.
against a Guard team that did not
Hello.
play badly.
Hey,
this
hey.
was not a misperformance from the Guard. I thought
Can
they
you
played
actually I
just
can do
about
it.
how
I'm
we
right here.
expected them to. In a large
There's a
majority of the
tier
rounds, they
1
had good
kill.
setups looking like they executed nicely.
I'm
It's
adding
just
Chase and
TSM,
Aaron.
We're just quicker to the punch at a couple of
Hello.
key moments. They never
Hey,
let it
hey.
off. They played
I was about to
proactive
join,
Valorant from
and
the
I had
minute
Charlie.
start, and that was really, I think, the most impressive part about this series.
How
How
the
they've
fuck
come
did I
into
get pulled into the call?
how quickly things change in our
Your
minds.
mic cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, it is kind
Oh,
of
I got
wild.
freaked
Just how
out
things
because
have just
I
got
heard
so
Danny
low.
say
It's
hello
one
through
best
your
of 3.
stream,
All it
and
takes
I
is
thought
one
I
best of
pulled
3 and
you into
suddenly
the call.
things get a lot more interesting in this
Yeah,
group,
that'll
and
happen.
It's starting to look like the other group where things are
Thanks
definitely
for
up for
resub
grabs
Johnson,
when it comes
Noah,
to
and
basically
Prime
everything but
Angel.
the first
And the
seed.
resub Bud
As
Bud.
now M80 is poised to be the favorite to be the number 1 seed, but we still have to see what they're going to do this week because there's always the possibility that these teams are coming in hyper prepared with the extra time off to find a big win here
Hey,
in
hey.
the 3rd week. We're going to go ahead and throw things to the investor post-series highlights, but before we do, I want to remind you guys, if you're looking
I was a
for
big
some
TSM fan there.
like this match,
Yeah, I was a big TSM fan there as well.
Oh,
I thought if you are,
hell of an
a good
overtime.
place to check
Yeah, that was a
so
hell of an
They have
overtime.
great deals on a lot
Very
of equipment. You
happy
can find out more
to
about
see
that by
them
going
get that
to
win.
PAN.gg/eBay. I was literally on eBay right before this looking at gaming
So
laptops
Charles,
for
I
an
hear you
upcoming
haven't
trip,
showered.
and I advise you
No, I haven't showered yet
Mm.
today.
post-match highlights. When we come back, we'll be jumping into the post-match interview. Stay
So
tuned.
I'm taking that stink with me today.
He's
using that gamer grease to his advantage.
Yes, sir.
Rumor
Yes,
has
sir.
it you haven't showered this month because you were waiting to help them out.
I was on a stink strike. I said I'm gonna stay smelly and odorous until we're in Valorant.
Exactly. And we're here, baby. He actually said until we win a series in Valorant.
Yep. Yes, sir. Thanks to Prime.
Hell yeah.
Lorkin, Raf, Ledham, Zero, Burn in the resub, Mateo, Matt, Bardo, Hayden, and Ebenezer. Bardo.
Bardo.
Alright, I'm posting the tweet, boys, so don't
Oh,
worry
hell
about
yeah.
it.
Thanks.
You're such a good owner.
I don't know if you used the whatever the most recent pick that got uploaded, but he's made a couple edits.
Yeah, I'm using the most recent one.
Okay.
God, Danny, get off his back.
Sorry.
I put a link to this and Luds in there.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Thanks to Tier 1. Shrieg, Tier 1 Crud in the Prime Kinda, Shenanigan, Leland in the resub, Chill, and Avery and Shrug.
Yo, hey boys.
Hey.
Have they started yet?
No,
Not
there's
yet,
a
you're good.
Yeah, a little
Still
intermission here.
Beautiful.
Thanks to Tier
There
1
was a
Koala.
there was a bit of an intermission between the first couple.
Yeah, there'll probably be a couple minutes here in between while they give the casters a break and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe they would do that. I never get a break.
I know, we never, ever get even a bathroom break.
Yeah, it's weakness.
Mm-hmm.
I actually tried to leave the office earlier, and Charlie started throwing pop rock or the little like M80s at my feet, and I had to go back in.
M80s versus pop rocks is quite a difference.
Do you know like the? Have you guys ever seen like the when you were a kid? Did you have like the little
poppers?
They're called pop rocks, right?
I call them
Were they-
poppers.
Oh.
I can't
But
remember. I always
poppers
called
is
them
also
The like wrapped in the little paper.
Yeah, it's like
so
little
would
white
toss and they would pop.
Or no, not poppers. Sorry, I call them snappers.
They're firecrackers. You
No,
idiots.
they're not firecrackers.
firecrackers
They're
are very
different.
specific.
Firecrackers are
What?
different.
You take that angry confidence
poppets.
out of here.
Poppets. That's what
Poppets?
it is.
The fuck is a poppet?
Or pop
They're
rock.
like you open this little box with sawdust in it, and they have
Yeah.
they're just like these little. They look like I don't know, little
white
spermies
like balls
of thin paper with just like a tiny little explosive in it.
Yeah.
It's roast the ground and
Yeah,
it like
you
snap.
used to throw those.
It has
that's
a,
why we call them snappers, not poppers.
it has the wick on the bottom you pull, right? Like a little
No.
cannon.
You don't
no?
No, you literally just.
Wait,
You're thinking of the little like barrels you could pull the string.
Yeah.
These are tinier. These are even
Oh,
tinier.
they're,
Yeah, those.
These are like
Oh, Jesus,
yeah,
this is
they're real
OG.
small.
Okay.
yeah, that's real OG.
Literally,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like paper with black powder in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah, I do remember these.
Wow, those I forgot those existed.
Yeah.
Resub, bruh, Maze, Panther, Lopez, Lyrical Panther, Average Panther, Dancing Panther, and the
What?
Prime Lumina. Yeah, there was 3 Panthers, all
Damn,
subbed in a
You just
row.
like targeted.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Koala, appreciate it.
I like that everyone kind of had the universal experience of being like 8, getting those things, and being like, I gotta throw these at my friends like right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thanks to Tier 1 Schlooped and the Prime Pancake. The Prime Moss and the resub Jack Bauer. The Bit Sills.
Welcome back, everyone, to Knights Arena Valorant Challengers North America. If you're tuning in, you hear a
Prime
2-0, and you probably assume
Fluffy and
the
Oxy.
guard probably just took care of TSM 2-0, but no. It was, in fact, TSM that finds the win, going into, I think, quad OT in the final map, 18-16.
The resub,
And here with me for the
Lolgy and Prime
post-match
Tree.
series interview.
No, I
is going to
believe
be
Tarek
Corey
and
from
Lud are watch
TSM.
partying.
I mean, obviously, congratulations. That's a huge
And
win,
then
'cause
the
I don't think many
boys.
people
Yep, and then
Yes,
the boys.
sir.
So Lud's on YouTube, we're over
Appreciate
here.
it.
We're dominating
We're covering all the bases.
platforms except
Yeah.
for one.
Most of the time off.
That's yep.
I'm actually live on the one you guys are talking about.
Oh, okay.
I have to hit my hours this week to get my salary.
Yeah, that's fair.
How were you preparing specifically for the guard?
You're doing great work over there.
It was
Somehow
definitely rough. I mean, we didn't have
you
as
had
much
less
time,
torn
to
up
be
than
honest.
everybody
Probably
else.
about like a week, well, maybe a little bit over of like prep time. But I think for us, we didn't really counter strat or anything. We had, like you said, you only have a week. You kind of have to figure out who your like new player plays, how they fit in, like the strengths and weaknesses, pretty much. But like,
Resub Ranger, Frankie, and
I mean, for the
Pargus.
most part, we kind of just played our game and just saw where it went.
You talk about only having a week, and I think people at home are
Like,
probably
there's
wondering
just
what
a
you
ton
mean.
of people
You guys
in
made a
chat
roster
telling
change
you they're
coming
proud
in
of you.
that was not necessarily expected, as Hayes decides to step away. At what point did you guys identify?
What about Danny? Why aren't you guys saying you're proud
how
of
did that all
Danny?
come together?
Yeah.
So we had a couple options for
Please,
sure.
I need this.
I mean, it's definitely
Yeah, someone
sucks
give
that
Danny
James
some
did step
compliments.
down
Good old
and
dad
went to
balls.
take a break. Like we really did like him here.
Good old dad
we did like
balls,
playing with him
Danny.
very, very much. But I mean, he like he said, he needed a
They're
break.
proud
to
of
sit
you,
down,
Danny.
And
Thanks, guys.
maybe we'll see
Wow.
him later in the future.
I
And they
guess.
needed
But
no
for
prompting.
unprompted.
we kind
so
of just
much
looked at our
support.
options, see what we wanted. We know GMD kind of liked playing smokes, like that was his main role, and it fits his role very
Thanks,
nicely.
guys.
So we wanted to get a flex player. We
You
already
gotta
had
just
a
feel
Sova,
good about
we just needed, like a
yourself now.
flasher.
Yep.
And
All right.
there were a few
Also,
options that
from
we
everybody
picked
I've
from
talked
right
to,
away,
the
'cause
move to
honestly, there's
Wednesday
not that
for basketball
very
is
much. You can't
good.
take from other teams.
Okay. Nice. Let's
That's
go.
playing a tournament.
Let's go.
And multiple people
So-
actually say it's
Yeah, I
better.
mean, we saw
Okay.
Hideki or Eric.
Yeah.
Thanks for resub Slick,
kind of
Zom, Alex, and the tier 1
Now,
Volk,
because you made the
Prime
replacement,
Juice.
even though it's one player, it actually has a lot of implications because now you're role swapping, which you already mentioned, but you're also role swapping outside as your in-game leader is now no longer on the team. How did you identify who was going to be the IGL, and what was that process like? Was it quick and easy, like, oh, it's going to be this person, or was there like a council? Was there a tryout period for everyone inside the team?
Yeah, I
Thanks to
mean,
Prime
in
Drew.
the beginning we had nature calling for a little bit, but on our last iteration of the roster, before obviously we played in this tournament, the last tournaments that we played in, we actually had Ant calling, GMD. And he pretty much kind of just took over, did what he knew how to, like, basically it's just his style of play. We definitely changed up our play style, it seems, from our past games. And maybe that caught the guard off guard a little bit, but who knows?
Now, coming into today, you talked about
Did
having
you
limited
hear
prep
that?
time.
He said they
Take
caught
Lotus
them.
right off
I
rip.
feel
Is that
so
a
bad
bad
because
practice?
guard.
he did not want to make a pun. That was just so
I know.
unlucky. That is always the
Or is that something that
worst.
You've been like kind of rush stratting as you knew it was going to be brought in.
Yeah, because then everybody's always like, ha ha, real
Honestly,
funny.
I
Yeah,
really
he's-
like Lotus as a
he's
map.
just making
I
a
actually think
general
it's-
I
statement.
love me a
It's
good
definitely
pun.
interesting. Like
I wonder if
gameplay-wise,
he
and
was
also
making a
it's
pun. He
fresh,
was really
too.
hoping
I
the
mean,
caster would be
that's
like,
the gotta look
"Aha,
at it as
good
well. Like,
one."
playing fresh map, like,
Yeah,
already
I say it
established
for
game
nothing.
gives us like a
When
better
he
chance.
realized it wasn't
as,
catching
like,
on,
a
it
new
turned
roster,
sour.
I guess you could say.
Mm,
So
good
that
one,
definitely
Matt.
played a part into it, but regardless of
Yeah, me
all
thinking
the
about what I
outcomes,
accidentally
the other
said.
factors,
Thanks to the
you know,
resub Pizza,
like, Lotus is definitely just a fun
Gear,
map in general, so we
Zinni,
actually enjoy playing
Praetor,
it.
Spray, Quinn, and tier
Interesting.
1 Kiln.
Looking at today
Prime
too,
Bubble,
you
enjoy.
know, with the
You're
win.
having a lot of
we
people
talked
go
about
crazy
this before.
tonight. I
Yeah,
saw
that's
Rod
been-
must have
Standings
had a
get
huge
real
win
interesting
because
in
he's
this group
going
now
nuts.
Yeah, no,
you're in a
must have been a
position
great
where
day
you
at the
found
hedge
a win
fund because
over a team that
goddamn.
was heavily favored to potentially go undefeated in the group.
I, for
And
one,
now
am just
you
so
have to
happy that
defeat
I can use my
smaller
Amazon
teams.
Prime
You've
for
already
you
faced
for
MA
free.
and the guard, and you found a win
It's
against the
adorable.
guard. Do you feel like that takes the pressure
He's a
off?
Prime
You
Bloodthirsty.
remember when that
Either
was
the
a
team, or
huge
is there
thing?
more pressure because one
Yeah,
team
that was
is
innovated by like Ninja back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, in this game,
They all
no
did
game
it.
is free. Honestly, in Valorant,
It still
no
is.
game
I feel like it's
free.
so old.
It takes
I mean,
one
look at your
bad
chat. Like
day,
everyone
one bad
forgets that they
game.
even have their
Just-
Prime still. So if you
Well,
just
that's
say
what
it,
I'm saying.
everyone just will
Wise
use it on you
strategy.
because they've forgotten.
It's like how
it.
well,
people
on
make
that day.
thumbnails
All it takes is one
ironically.
bad
Let's
day.
ironically all
You
just
get
use
hit
our
with
Prime so
fat
much,
L,
Charlie.
so, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
It's so
hilarious.
Like,
That would just
I
be
mean,
the
we won today as
goofiest
the
thing ever.
underdogs, I guess, right?
My
Not to take away
Prime
from
sub
the
is
guard, but
reserved for when I go to
they,
someone's
I
chat
mean, they're
and then
definitely a
I
strong team, and
it's someone I like know or like have used to be
played well,
subbed
too.
to, and I realize, oh,
right,
I
this
should
last
be
question
subbed to this
comes from
person.
Fernando
Just
Zone.
slip it in as a
Head over
save.
to
That's so
PKF.
cute.
Discord. This is from
Thanks to the
Cypher. What are
tier
your
1
feelings
Mollard
during such a
and
back
all
and
the
forth
primes. Holy
overtime like we
fuck.
saw
That
in
actually
the
is crazy.
There's so many.
That's actually fucking crazy. Thanks
I
to
think
the
it
5
varies,
gift subs,
honestly.
Kaiser.
It depends
You guys are
how
killing it.
Jesus Christ.
your team is.
That'll
playing as a
fund the
unit.
the Moist Moguls roster for
Specifically,
another
I
month,
actually really
baby.
trust
Yeah,
your
there
team
we
play. Your team
go.
play is
Keeping
really
us
good.
afloat.
Your trades are on
Another
point,
week and a
work
half,
together,
baby. Let's
communicating
go.
really well.
We bought him some extra
There
time.
actually wasn't a lot of stress. We kind of knew that we.
Our roster's gonna message us
running
like,
attacks
guys, we
heavily.
heard something alarming.
We're gonna have to set up
That one defense round, that's all
subathon
we
just to
needed, so
keep
we're
like
like,
the
just
roster
keep
stays with us as
defense
long
round.
as the subathon keeps going.
I mean, we just kept the strong mental. That's all.
I do actually have one more question off of that. You know, we
I
talked about,
personally
like
am
you said
sitting
today,
here
everyone
in
felt
my
like
Moist
it made
merch
sense to
from
work out well.
moistglobal.com, giving
Mm, that's
my
crazy.
Prime
Me
sub.
too. I was feeling a little cold, and I was like, you know what? That's a pretty nice hoodie
Well, I think
sitting
the
there
thing we
behind
really
me. I'm
wanna
gonna put it
work
on.
is
Yeah,
consistency
it
in
was
the
a good
game.
choice.
I think that's like the biggest
That's
thing.
crazy.
we
I
have is-
too am
Yeah,
wearing
you can have
Rizzo
insane
merch.
ceiling, and it's really hard sometimes. It doesn't really matter as much in these tournaments because you get knocked out or you lose groups. But if you can consistently be
Thanks,
a strong
Resub.
team, then you'll find yourself going far.
Cetra,
And if you can hit those peaks
Moto,
randomly, then like sure,
Jed,
that'd be nice. But
and the
consistency's
flurry
key
of
for us.
primes. Jesus
That's what we
Christ.
wanna look for.
Well, I wish
You
the
wish
best of
there
luck
were
finding
bigger
that
Huppy
consistency.
Goats? I think
Congratulations
we
on the
have
win again. You
more
guys are
soon.
basically a win away from
In
guaranteeing
a
playoffs.
few months.
Awesome. Yeah. I mean,
What was I
hopefully we
about
make
to
it.
look up?
I mean,
Shit.
I got a lot of confidence going in after this game, so.
Well,
Appreciate it.
congratulations again. I'll go ahead and let you celebrate with the team. We're going to go ahead and throw things to a break. When we come back, we'll be jumping into our second series of the day. It's about to get damp. Get your towels. The Moist Moguls are coming up.
Let's go.
Turtle Tree.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I love that.
What are you? That was definitely the first time he's ever put those words together.
Yeah, that the word
I couldn't
moist
hear
leaving
what-
his mouth. It just I know that felt uncomfortable for him.
He was saying it's time for it. He said it's about to get damp. The moist moguls are coming up next.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
GG/Discord.
Thanks for 5 new subs, Deadly, and the tier 1 Muffy, and tier 1 Sergeant.
And don't
The
forget
resub
to throw up
Sinister.
that banner in Discord and on your socials. And that's it. You're in. You can now interact with fellow fans, ask player questions, and rep your team properly.
Thanks for Prime Elon. And the resub Pedro.
Yo, check it out. Want to know if the price of those wave runners is too good to be true, or if I wear my kicks
Resub
49
Sharpshot
and sell
and
them
Gullible.
dead stocks, or if that Jordan 1 Royal box is original. eBay checks. See that little blue check mark? Behind it is a team of independent authenticators who check. And we mean
Thanks to Prime, Froppy, and Bits JC. Oh, I'm getting excited, boys.
I am
it's
too.
fucking game
This-
day.
Yeah.
every logo,
I did tier 1 Spirit, Prime Jerry Gat, amazing, and resub.
Is eBay making a comeback?
eBay never left.
I mean, that's true, but I mean, I feel like they're really putting their best foot forward.
I was gonna say, I think they've really stepped up, like checking things.
I think eBay really fell into the same category that like Facebook did, where it kind of just lasted with the older audiences.
Yeah, maybe.
I think they're gonna have to make a push to go young again.
I feel like they really. eBay is still one of like the only places you go for shoes.
Did he just cut out for everyone else as well?
Yeah, he cut out. I was just gonna pretend like I heard the whole statement and just agree.
There's something like
I can just hear you guys.
There's something like pause in your mic, like it sounds like your computer stutters or something.
Oh, maybe
that's
he got
good.
so excited the noise gate caught it.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Thanks to
You guys
resub
can get
Indies.
your Bitmoji debit cards.
I saw that earlier. I was like, that's the most diabolical thing I've ever seen. I cannot think of a single person I've ever. I'm probably gonna get one.
A Bitmoji debit card.
Yeah, I was thinking about how dumb it sounded, and then I realized how cool it sounded as I started saying it.
Yeah.
Does it just have your little picture on it?
It's
Is
just
that what it is?
It's just your Bitmoji on the debit card. Yeah.
That's huge.
What if it updates? Like
Pargus. Tier 1 Ace. And tier 1 Joy Kill. And the Bits Bonsai. And the resub Zazius. And Green. And Unit. Oh, did you guys see Pokemon Sleep?
I saw you look at it.
Yeah.
It's the most obvious data farming thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's exactly what
like,
I
here,
said.
let us watch you sleep, and we'll tell you what kind of sleeper you are. It's like, well,
What is it?
It's literally a sleep tracker in the guise of a Pokemon game.
Oh.
And
Depending-
it tells you like.
Yeah, depending on how you sleep, it tells you what Pokemon sleeps like you.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Like the tier 1 Holly.
And personally, I've always wanted to know that.
There's one dude who's like a lore master at Game Freak who is criminally overworked. Who they're like, hey, can you write what all 700 Pokemon, like, how they sleep?
Oh, they sleep.
Categorize them. And then you have to tell people what they sleep like. And he's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm on it, boss.
My favorite was in like the little announcement trailer. They're like, and after you've slept and we've read your sleep patterns, maybe you'll find one of the very rare sleeper type Pokemon. And I was like, I was gonna try and make this like, I don't know, just like try to hide.
Stretching it so far, yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, once you get you learn every single Pokemon you sleep like, well, maybe you'll get a rare shiny animation. It's like, that's crazy. I want to meet the guy who wakes up one morning and gets like this the fucking shiny Totodile animation when he wakes up, where it like sucks on its toes or something and like starts screaming and crying because he's so excited. He's like, yes, God.
What's the end game for that? Are there like gym battles where you can like sleep better than the next guy?
Oh,
Right. Or
Whoever
maybe
falls asleep fastest gets like certain battle points.
ooh. Or you have like however many Pokemon friends you have. It's like, yeah, well, there's like 800 Pokemon on screen when I try to go to sleep. It crashes my iPhone 12. And they're like, oh, you win the battle. Congratulations.
Wow.
I wonder if there's like a single person out there that saw that and is like losing their mind, like, holy shit, I can't wait to go to bed now. I can't wait to sleep.
There's probably like 30,000 people who completely quit caffeine upon seeing that. They completely quit caffeine. They completely quit like anything that could keep them up at night.
They bought an entire like fucking Amazon pallet of melatonin.
I was about They bought melatonin. They bought blue light glasses so that it doesn't keep them awake.
Oh, that'd be huge. They should just have little melatonin packets, like Pokemon packets with it.
Yeah, the cap looks like a Pokeball.
That's huge.
Like sleep like Snorlax. You just
There
like
should just be a
those shit.
Pokemon that's just a melatonin pill.
Yeah, they started selling that.
It's like Flintstone vitamins, but they're in the shape of Pokemon.
I was gonna say, you buy a Pokeball and you open it up and it has a single melatonin gummy that looks
Just
like different
Valium.
Pokemon. Yeah. you have a chance of getting a shiny, and the shinies are Ambien.
Thanks to resub Smoger and Skidley. And resub Warlock. And Colt. And the bits suck. And Murkiest and Stone. And Fjord. And the resub Zed and Prime Dormy.
I'm just waiting for Pokemon shit.
Oh, to incentivize
Poop tracker, that one would be huge, actually.
Incentivize good bowel movements. Increase fiber sales.
I get to know a Pokemon I poop like.
Yeah. Ludwig has
You
those
imagine
days.
If,
Ludwig has. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Ludwig has swipe bidets, so we could make a little thing that like weighs your shits or like tracks it as you go. So like combined, it's like everything.
That could be like an all-encompassing like a Pokemon app.
Mm-hmm.
We
You'd
should just
never
make
need another one.
a Pokemon themed bathroom. You remember that game they had at the ranch in Texas?
Oh, at the ranch, yeah.
Yeah, that was
we
cool.
could make like a little Pokemon capture game for peeing and pooping.
That'd be so sick.
You have to aim where you're throwing the Pokeball.
That urinal game was actually super hyped though.
That was cool.
I'm pretty sure I have like the global high score there because on our trip there I didn't piss for like 9 hours. So when I got there, it was actually probably about 3 or 4 minutes of just a steady stream. I blew up so many tanks in that urinal.
No, I feel like I've told you guys before, but I have like a running list of like my longest all-time like peas and whatnot, like my PBs and everything.
Quick question.
Yep.
Do you record every pee, or do you like get halfway through and you're like, whoa, this is a long one, I'm gonna start the timer?
Really, the only time I do it is when I'm like, I know that it's coming. Like when I used to drive from like, because I used to drive from Georgia. I used to drive from Georgia to Michigan like pretty consistently, like, so it was like a 12, 13-hour drive, including stops. So like sometimes I would wait until like I was almost back, not even like intentionally, just because I didn't want to stop, but I'd get out and I'd be like, this one's gonna be a big one, so I would pull out the phone and record.
Do you record yourself peeing or just the time
No, I just
allotment?
pull out stopwatch.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
stopwatch it. I think the most I ever had.
Can
was
you whip it out real quick, or not? Your phone. Tell us what the longest time is.
Chase was like, no.
What's your longest time?
I don't know if I have it recorded right now, but I remember that it was 2:34. I don't remember the milliseconds. I do have a picture.
2 minutes?
I don't think
consistent stream. Is that even possible?
It was pretty consistent. That may have had like a couple stoppage times, but like it was nothing more
Why
than.
did you have stoppage?
He was training for it.
There was a penalty, Matt.
No,
all right, fair.
I remember I like took a picture.
Ruling on the
'cause
play stands.
I got like worried because like my stomach was like, I could tell where my bladder. It was crazy. I have like a picture of my stomach because I was like terrified. It looks like, you know when a cat gets like kitten gets infected, with like worms or something, and its tummy gets a little bit fatter, or it's like as a child, like as a little kitten, it's like chubby.
You looked pregnant.
I looked borderline pregnant. That's like 3 months.
You
pregnant.
have issues.
Yeah, that's probably wasn't like a
It's
bladder
like
related
you're
thing.
pregnant and then you pee for 2.5 minutes with stoppage.
Someone in chat, no, by stoppage time I mean like there was probably like the stream may have stopped for like a second or so.
Yeah, I don't think my longest would have ever cracked the 2-minute ballpark, but I am confident in like well over a minute.
Oh yeah.
Really appreciate it, Ron. Thank you, man.
I got well into 2 minutes after I passed a kidney stone.
True.
That makes sense. That makes
I'm
sense.
so glad. I hope there's wood around here for me to knock on. That I'm not prone to kidney stones, because that sounds like the absolute worst thing ever.
Oh, it was absolute hell.
That scares me, like how quicksand used to scare me as a kid.
Mm-hmm. It's also worth mentioning that I drink like water and like just like beverages. I constantly have one around just because like I'm a degenerate and I just like have to have something to sip on like a baby. So like it just like naturally builds up for me.
Matt knows pain if he's had kidney stones. Yeah, I never again, please.
So Lud and Tarek are gonna be watch partying. I told Lud that we'll do like game 1, the 5 of us, and then like we can pop in and out, because I feel like if we all join Lud and Tarek, it's just gonna be a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah, you're always welcome to just go watch with them, and we can talk amongst ourselves and have a nice little.
No. We can just keep alternating back and forth. I think that's totally fine. I think that'll be easy.
Yeah, everyone in chat saying Lud wants to join.
Yeah, it says him and Tarek, so it'd just be a lot of people at once.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
I don't. I think 7 is the perfect number to watch Valorant.
Yeah. There's some Family Guy, Hoodie, Wubsy, Logs, Dinny, Doctor, and the Prime Fader.
I base everything like this on how many achievement hunters there were, and at the time that I watched it, there were 6. So that's the perfect number.
Good point. Good point.
That is a good point.
Thanks, a Prime Apple Juice. And the Prime Fill. And the Prime Freeze. And the Prime Misfit.
It's a lot of primes.
That is a lot of primes. Imagine if you just had one laying around that you forgot to use that you could just run right now.
So many primes.
That would be crazy.
That is so crazy. And you know what? The thing is, like, the money you save by using a Prime, you could go to moistglobal.com and, like, use it on, like, merch or something like that.
Then you're not saving any money. You can get merch on top of the Prime.
But you know what is absolutely free? Like, zero money at all?
Oh, what is it?
I think
you can just go right now and download Opera GX.
That's crazy.
That's actually a great call.
It's crazy.
With the link below the panel? I mean, the panel below the stream? Click the fucking panel and download it.
Just like it.
Yeah.
Listen,
Holy
listen
fuck,
to your
Jerky.
stream. If you guys go...
Jerky. Thank you, Jerky. Holy shit.
Holy
This is
shit,
typical.
But if you use your Prime, that's like it's almost like a coupon for $5 off on moistglobal.com. You can get some Moist Esports merch, and while you're supporting this, while you're watching, the boys
That's
know
so
when you're wearing.
I don't know if your math checks out there.
What are you talking
No,
about?
I think he's right.
Yeah, if you're using $5 on a Prime sub, you don't have to spend that on Twitch. So it's $5 off on Moist Global.
Everybody just spams hashtag ad.
No. I mean, you have to spend your money on like either Twitch or Moist Global.
Yeah, those are your only.
There's nothing left.
It's
What
like
else
they
do you-
always said, there's a few things you can't avoid in life. It's death, taxes, and moistglobal.com.
Sure, it's coming for you.
I
whether you
remember.
like it or not.
I was talking to my parents earlier, and they said, Aaron, there's only 3 things you can really spend money on anymore, and it's Moist Global, it's Twitch Prime, and it's Paradox Meta, and Paradox Meta is going down the shitter, so that's not really an option anymore.
Well, just wait till they release their game, though. It's not done yet.
True, that's huge.
That's when it's going to turn around.
You really pulled that one out.
What, Paradox Meta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paradox Metaverse is such a beautiful fucking disaster, though, like, actually.
What if Ronaldo had been like, that's not me, that's an imposter, but I do fucking love Paradox Meta.
He just throws away his Binance sponsorship to work for Paradox Metaverse.
I was gonna say, those were like a week apart maybe, right? Where like the Paradox thing happened,
Yeah.
like the big stream, and then he was like, fuck that, but I do love Binance.
Was our logo on there? I didn't see the beginning. I was looking at chat.
I was looking at chat too.
Fuck.
Chat, was our logo on there? I'm looking at you.
Can you pop out chat that's not like
it was still breakthrough.
Yeah, you can pop out chat. You just switch to non-mod settings.
Oh, okay.
Valorant
To see
Challengers
it.
North America. It's gonna be the Moist Moguls
Oh, yeah, it's insane.
against Turtle Troop. Now I know a lot of people are hearing that.
Let's
and
go,
they're probably
it sounds so
Who's
good."
Moist Moguls? What is this team? This is the team formerly known as.
Here we go.
Let's
They recently
go!
got signed by Moist Moguls and Dust.
Thanks to Tier 1 Honky
Kind
and
of
the
shows
Prime
now
Bear and
unsigned
Dummy and
teams,
Pat's
the
fan.
only team left being Turtle Troop, the team they're playing against.
Yeah, that's very true. Like we've seen the Sky's Toast come through with the team. Now we got Moist coming in,
We have
which
Mad
is
Lions.
yeah, exactly. Like we've got a lot of support coming in, and you know, Breakthrough is certainly a team that's very interesting because they're essentially a bunch of players that come from a bunch of different
Maybe
teams,
some
but they
pings
all
in
came
Rome.
together to form the mastodon of NA Valorant, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to figure it out along the
Thanks,
way, but I never
Reset.
quite caught up to myself. But anyway, like they were a team that just a lot of familiar faces coming together for the qualifiers, but they did work and they made it here, and you know they got a win over Oxygen, and they had a very tight series against G2. So I mean, they're definitely a pretty legit squad out in this group.
Yeah, but then on the
Jesus,
flip side,
Rob,
you've got
thank you,
Turtle
man.
Troop, and again, yes, they're the
Tier
last
1
team that
Minu.
is currently unsigned. But Shift, they
Minu.
made recent roster moves. This
Thank you
is
so
a
much, Rod.
newer Turtle Troop. It's not the same Turtle Troop we watched across the first few weeks, as they've added a little bit of additional firepower.
Yeah, and the firepower is going to, I think, really please
Jesus, man,
the
thank
old
you.
heads that were following along with North American Valorant. You know, Mummy in the mix, I think, kind of highlights those moves. And I think he does add a lot of firepower, in theory, to a squad that was largely missing it. Not to sit there and say that, you know, the collective that was here before was playing poorly, and they had a tough couple of opening matchups without question, but you definitely felt like, looking at the roster on paper and then also in practice, that there were things that were really not working out. Unfortunately, I think for a player like Harmful in
said
particular,
true and
yeah,
prime
there were
canned.
some moments for him, but it never really felt like his duelist play was really assisting the squad in kind of opening up convincingly
Nozel.
towards either these early executes on the offense or in particular trying to re-break in. So you add Mummy into the mix, who brings a lot of that firepower, and then also kind of you see it Tig on the other side as the other player I haven't mentioned yet.
Bro, it's like bringing Mummy back from the sarcophagus, though, dude, because this guy hasn't really been around top-level Valorant for quite a long time. I mean, you kind of go all the way back to when he was playing for New York Fury, kind of in the middle of last year, was the last time he was, like, consistently playing high-level Valorant. I mean, he played on, like, a mixed team for a recent Knights Gauntlet, but outside of that, he wasn't really a part of the picture for a while. And obviously Tig comes into the team having played with the Nation.
Where'd the boys
during
go?
the
Probably just
qualifiers,
listening to
was
the
a former
broadcast right now would be my
Shopify
guess.
Rebellion, Luminosity guy.
We're
So,
here.
obviously playing
These
controllers
stats.
and has a pass to Sova. So I'm interested to see like how the
Gruesome
roles are going
Fred.
to change in this team with these two new players. Just because like they have some agent crossover at different points in time in their histories. You know what I mean? And Mummy is a
Gruesome
guy
Veil.
though that was a strong individual player back in his Envy days. I mean, he was one of the primary like. He was like that guy that broke the mold of like what a sniper should
This
be.
is
He was, like,
really
playing
odd.
Omen with
But the
operators. It's
announcer on the
really
left, I will
yeah.
shift.
Yeah, it was really wild stuff. So
I think he
it's
looks
cool to see
like
him
the
back.
guy
I mean, I
who
guess
would
that's kinda
host
what I'm
the
getting at.
Trivia
Certainly
IQ
this team
trivia.
needed
Oh,
some
yeah,
type of
yeah.
stem shot because
Oh,
they were
shit, yeah.
struggling, big time throughout
Imagine it
their
was just the
opening
same guy.
2 weeks of play.
I've been following.
That would be
Mo's
huge.
career
What a
for
crossover.
A very long time.
That
One
would
of
be
the first
great.
international events I ever casted, he was playing. It was his first international event.
Probably
I've
made
known
bang
him
from
for a
that
long
and then
time,
left.
I feel like this is a common storyline arc where he
Yeah, I
really
wonder.
reaches a new
It's like,
peak.
was he
Sold
an
and then I
in
don't know what
owner?
it is, but
No, I don't
disappears
know.
for a while, comes back.
I watched the whole
resurfaces,
video on that guy. I think he was
don't
just a
call it
hired
comeback, I
actor.
guess,
Hold
but
on, I'm
he's
gonna
now jumping
join
into a
Tarek's
roster.
call
I
real
don't
quick,
know
and I'll be
what
right
his
back.
role is gonna look like.
Okay.
Obviously, I assume he's gonna opt. That's what he's always done. He's always been an op player, whether it was playing.
I almost
CS or
said,
playing
"Hey, chat."
Valorant, but I don't know how they're gonna slot him in and how they're gonna juggle things around because I feel like there is potentially some role overlap here.
I think that's a really strong point. And hey, the great thing about it is we're going to learn here in a
Gives me some
moment to
Halo.
see if it is just a one-for-one swap out for who's now gone versus who's replacing. But I kinda wanna hit back on
Gentlemen,
a point
gentlemen.
you were mentioning, like this resurgence idea, like that's why Challengers is here, right? Like we had so many squads that were just unsigned, no orgs, put themselves together as a group of 5. All of them had seen VCT in some form or were close to qualifying. This is why this league exists. Prove that you have a chance to still be in the mix as maybe a top contender in North
God.
America.
I can turn him up a
So
bit.
I think
You wanna
this
listen to
is
him?
kind of not necessarily like a last chance. I don't want to set that up for Mummy, but it definitely does
Thanks,
lead him
Reese.
to be in a
Twin Vinny
position
and
to kind
Halo.
of go into a squad, show that he could still hang individually, and maybe
Lud?
he's going to have some influence
Was that you,
as a
Lud?
player to say,
Yo,
this is the role
hello?
that I feel best
Hey,
in
hey.
right now.
Hey,
Can
big
we make that
man.
happen? That
Welcome,
conversation
Moist.
very
What
well
up,
may have
dude?
been part
Hey,
of
how's
the
it going, man?
kind of
Nice to meet
clause
you.
towards getting him
Nice
in,
to meet you. I'm
and
Have you guys
Tarek.
never
and-
met before?
No, I've just watched his streams a lot.
But on the flip side,
Oh,
you
shit.
have Moist Moguls, a team that is
Which
not
part of my streams?
necessarily
Valorant? Ranked?
new,
Oh, all
because
Valorant, yeah,
obviously the
all the
same
time.
roster that we
What else
had
is there?
before was
Valorant
Oh,
spectating?
CSGO? I don't know if he was.
But
Oh,
now
yeah, it
they've
is
been
actually Valorant
structurally
spectating.
linked as they've been signed by,
Baby CSGO, who knows?
Moist
We also got Baby J here.
just
It's probably first time meeting him
just a
too,
funny name. I
but
mean, Moist is such
What's up,
Nice
man?
to meet you.
Moist is
awkward.
it's a word.
Imagine him and
Great
Baby J go way
adjective.
back.
each other a little bit.
We played
Yeah.
Gears of War
Like
together
this.
back in the day, fucking 10 years ago,
We saw
man.
from this team
There
across,
you go.
I think the first 2 weeks. I was
This is it, Charlie.
sometimes
This is
impressed,
is this the
but
most
not at the same
expensive
time.
Moist
Like, I
spend?
feel like
I saw that in the
Uh,
video. I don't know if I just made that shit up though. I have no clue.
I think it is, yeah.
Because I do think
Damn,
This-
this comes in, you guys are dropping fucking bands.
Yeah, no, this was a big one here for us, so I'm super excited.
You know, and then
Toast
they come out and
has
they
been living
actually
through
do
it,
pretty
and I've
decent against
been
G2. There's
hearing
a
about
chance
his
for them to even
experiences,
potentially close
and
that game out. They just
it's
couldn't
it's
through
fucking
as they
stressful
kept winning on the
watching.
first map.
Oh,
So
I know, man,
And
yeah.
wonder if this team
he's
can
going
actually
through
rise
it.
to the occasion now that they have
You know,
It's-
part of you want to own a team,
behind
Tarek?
them instead of
You don't want to. You don't want to that thrill.
I think that idea is amazing, but I do think the question mark comes to the finances of owning a team and how to make money. Have you guys thought about that stuff, or you guys just kind of just bought the team and you're trying to figure it out now?
Well, money's kind of like meant to be burned anyway, the way I
Yeah,
kind of
it's
view
fuel.
it.
I know
Yeah.
it's
Fuel to-
yeah, I noticed that's your guys' style.
We also have a really robust plan to make it all back, Charlie. If you want to kick that off, we have that.
Yeah, it's so we've got like these wild financial schemes to make Moist Esports, Moist Moguls like profitable, and it all started with an idea Ludwig was pitching to me a couple hours ago, and I don't want to steal his thunder.
Okay, no, I'll take it. It's a moist zoo, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
You get a bunch of wet animals, all right? You start having them get a little crazy, and then what animal comes out of that, right? You would like a penguin and a dolphin. What does that make? We don't know. The game will tell you. It's really fun and it makes you money.
Yeah, and don't forget, it also mints you NFTs on the blockchain and also the wet coin. So it should help us turn some kind of profit.
Our absolute
on the bottom
backup is
line.
we're going to kick.com and we're going to jerk each other off or something.
I think you guys are onto something with that zoo thing. I mean, if you guys need a third partner in that, I'm definitely all in. Sounds like easy cash.
Bro, classic New Yorker, dude. Here's one thing about crypto, starts piping up.
No, NFC not for Tarek, bro. I'm out of that.
Oh, yeah, not for Tarek, not for Tarek. Oh, shit, we got the maps?
Ooh, Fracture? You guys don't like that, do you? We have no idea.
I actually do know. I do know.
You? Okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
I do know. I do
I
know.
was about to pull it up.
We don't like Fracture.
Picked Fracture, bro. Wait, no, other thing.
No, we didn't pick. We didn't pick Fracture. We crushed Pearl.
We played 10 mans. We have Tarek made a pro 10 man. I think you've heard of that. Sim was dropping 30s every map.
Fracture?
And Fracture was one of them. Yes, he dropped 30s.
Oh, so they've been working on it.
Okay.
They've been working on it.
He's farming us.
Maybe our Fracture's kind of hot these days.
That's kind of what I was looking at recently in the scouting reports. They were saying Fracture's like actually their best.
Haven not being
Yeah, we shouldn't disparage this info.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly,
want to scare you guys, but all the series today have been 2-0s. So whoever wins first map might just take it.
I'm trying to get out of here quick, bro. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I still got to shower too. I am stinky. So, I mean, a nice 13-0 game 1, 13-0 game 2, Moist Moguls. Handshake, walk away, take a shower. I'm happy.
We were saying if it goes game 3, we might not even keep this team going.
I mean, honestly, if it goes longer than 2 months, we might not be able to afford to, honestly.
I agree with you 100%. I certainly expected Haven to get picked by the Moist Moguls because it's such a strong map.
Oh my god, you guys are in for a trio. You guys are great owners. I love it. I love what I'm hearing.
Qualification process for this league.
Yeah, we're here for the long run.
They were hot on Haven. Pearl, the only time I've really seen him play.
VC money's gonna hit. That crypto money's gonna hit. I bought in early on Juvie too.
Definitely a little bit interesting.
I'm bullish on Cumcoin if I'm being honest, boys, and I think any day now we're gonna see some big returns.
Everyone's got a coin of their own. Go to SaveTheTarek.com. I've got a coin too.
Save the Tarek, bro.
It's double money instant.
What are they going extinct?
Check it out. Yeah, it's a limited offer right now.
Players, pivoting roles, new map pool.
I'm actually just sitting at the Grand Exchange, doubling GP, so come trade
Oh,
me.
Trim your armor.
There we go. Some boots on the ground in GE.
And then the question is,
someone in chat was saying it, but they're saying talk RuneScape with Moist. Have you played RuneScape as well?
Oh yeah, I'm 2 Slayer levels away from maxing my account. I've put like 4,000 hours into that account.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, you're in deep, bro.
Oh no, I'm in deep. I've been playing that since 05.
I probably played in 05 too, but that's been on and off. But damn, yeah, you're fucking in there. Wait, you play on stream as well?
I used to. I haven't streamed it in a while because usually it's just kind of like a sleep aid if I'm streaming RuneScape. Everyone's just passing the fuck out, so I haven't played that in a minute.
Sometimes I'll click a video. It's called like I finally did it, and it's just you and you're like, it's you talking about like you getting like a skill cape or something.
Yep.
Yeah, literally.
100%. I think that was the one I made last time for RuneScape was I made history or something for RuneScape.
Yeah, that's it.
And I was maxing smithing and crafting.
Oh my god, that's fucking wild.
I hit level 80 and sold my account.
That's the way to do it. That's a hustle.
I didn't sell it for shit. I sold it for a cookie in a lemon-flavored Dasani water at my school.
Jesus Christ.
That is oddly specific.
Yeah, you got scammed in real life on that one.
I kind of gave up, bro. One time, this kid, because I didn't have membership, because my mom wouldn't let me, he hired me to mine 6,000 rune essence.
Oh yeah, you're doing work for fucking memberships. It was like $8 back in the day. I had that grind too, trying to figure out how to get it. Now you can buy it for gold, so it's nice. But before you have to go to the pharmacy, go to Rite Aid and get like an actual physical RuneScape card because your mom doesn't want to put her credit card on the internet.
God,
bro,
that
I
was
can't.
so
That's for
vintage.
you, bro. I can't do that.
I feel so bad for him. I used her credit card to buy GP and I went to the San Casino too many times, dude.
Oh my god.
That'll happen. San
did you find
Casino
out?
was evil.
I mean, she thought I was just buying like some skins or something. I was just telling her like, hey, I need some money for my game.
Yeah, I need some drug money. So yeah, I just took your card.
My friend stole my mom's credit card and bought a membership, and then she found out.
It'd honestly be
smart to
like,
steal it because then she thinks she lost it.
yeah, it would be more respectable just to buy drugs than buying fucking RuneScape membership in gold.
Oh, fuck no.
He actually couldn't use a computer until sophomore year of high school.
Oh fuck! Wait, you saying like he got grounded?
He got grounded from ages like 11 to 17, 16.
Yeah, Tick kind of slots.
He got grounded for like 6 years.
Hold that shit that many years?
Yeah.
Legit.
He did not fuck around. Mom fees.
My dad would just break my PC and then it's GG, bro. It's fucking school from there. I'm chilling on my phone the rest of the day.
Were you doing skins when you played in like high school? Like CS skins?
CS skins in high school? In what sense?
Like, are you opening cases?
No, I was only opening cases when I started making money.
That's such a bad thing to
I got no money, dude.
Yeah, I know, that's true.
Alright, oh shit, it's game time. Alright boys, I'm gonna hop in with the other Moist boys, but I'm gonna probably float around back and forth if that works for you boys.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever. You're welcome to come whenever.
Hey,
Yeah, if you need
so
like
much.
high level knowledge, come over here. I got you covered.
That sounds great. Alright, fuck yeah. I'll talk to you guys pretty soon.
Alright, peace.
Pretty dramatic comeback against Oxygen in their first 2 matches.
Yeah, I actually looked at it.
Thanks for the resub. Sep, Sunny, Tequila, Matt, Lud, Carlos, Lucas, and Kalu. Hey boys, are you fucking ready?
I'm fucking ready. Let's go.
I'm counting it down. Wait, I was gonna count down to our first Valorant kill, but
it's scripted. Count it down.
give it a second. I'm waiting for him to get a little closer before I hit that 5, 4, 3,
Yep.
2.
Oh, Cade, stop counting.
One. Yeah, we got it. Let's go.
Good countdown, Aaron.
Indeed, and we're gonna have a
Aaron,
retake
you're
trying
the
to
whole
come through
reason
that drop
we
position.
are
Governor
good
though
at this
still
game.
stands
It's
firm with the
crazy.
neon. He avoids the flash and is kind of keeping things going with the frenzy, getting Brock down the low HP.
He's using
the- come on now.
And so that could be exactly what the doctor ordered to kind of keep the
None of that.
King.
I love that from Governor. Just
Get him.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh.
Forces both Pringles to come back. But hold on a second. Even though there's a lot of
Okay.
members here for the both.
Wait, I'm a little behind. You guys are spoiling it for me.
Got the defuse.
All right. I'll take that.
Let's go.
That's our first Valorant round win.
That's true.
Nice. Let's
Up
go.
the count. Call it there. Okay.
Up the count.
Yeah, I mean, a Proto makes a big play, finally taking Governor down over towards the drop position. But you're right, you kind of expected
Danny, did
there
you
to
see
be
what a
some
Proto
sense of
put on,
urgency from
Twitter?
A lobby to try to, disrupt any type of defusal
Let me
attempts
see.
on this
No,
fight, but there really
I don't
wasn't
think so.
one.
I commented on it if you want to. Oh yeah, the Chuck thing. Yes,
So we are gonna
I knew
see
you were gonna.
Moist one
Oh
on the
yeah, I
pistol
saw that. I
fight.
was like, oh.
Looked like they had
Did he
Don't
drop a
normally
Better
respond
Call
to-
Saul?
No, he was saying he wants Chuck the show to come back, which is just my favorite show. Yeah, it's Matt's favorite show.
The least. So now Turtle
Have you guys ever seen Psych?
I love Psych. I love Psych. I think Psych is like Scrubs is one of my favorite shows, and I think Psych is just Scrubs again.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, big shot.
Looking good.
Oh, I
Yep,
love this.
yep.
Let's go.
Yep. Let's just keep fucking them. Yep.
Imagine.
Woo!
Oh, he almost got the ace. Right? It's like, let's see what their watch parties are all about. And they're like, okay, we're gonna kick them out.
Yeah. Riot's in the chat watching like, what the fuck is this?
Yes. Who the hell told you could join this league? We're gonna be the first ever, like, buyout block from Riot. Oh, could you imagine, though? We'll make the history books.
Yeah, that drama would go hard.
On the Disguised Toast team as well, some of the players that picked up surround
Disenfranchised.
Steel at the helm of that squad. So, yeah, Sim has been living it up, though. I feel like he's definitely looked pretty sharp in a lot of the matches we've seen so far.
Yeah. And that was kind of the question, too, right? About this squad is who is going to step up, who is going to be that kind of lead duelist. And Sim has definitely provided some considerable conversation for us, too.
All right.
Yeah, especially now.
Oh, look at
Flash
Sim
dash
almost having
right
that
on in.
ult.
Control early for the defense, kind of forcing Turtle Tree.
Nice.
Pushing
Okay.
in. Oh,
Okay, we'll take the 2 for 2 for this. Take that.
that's a big trade. Yeah.
Take it.
Oh
Oh, shit.
Oh, good
predicts
shot.
the angle and now tilts the
Happened.
favor to Turtle Tree.
Flyer gonna get stunned, trying to hide in the corner here on the site. It's Mummy and Adder.
Turn around.
No.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, he made it around the corner.
That
That's
was
huge.
huge.
Yeah. That was a Scooby-Doo moment.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's not over there, buddy.
That's big.
You
That
don't
is big.
understand.
Bold
Oh,
call
no,
as
he's
well.
I think he knew he was getting boxed and had to pick her out.
Yes.
And he winds up making it happen.
Turtles
Big.
were tromping around like elephants up top of B Tower, so you have to know that that concussion was just the first part of the problem. Fly on the corner. Cyber cage to the turret. Isolates the 1v1. Well played by
All
Adder.
right, come on. Big
But I believe the
big
information
heroic
flies
moment
pretty
clutch
well.
here.
Based on this rotation, it definitely looks like that's going to be the case.
Oh, is he reading this?
Nah, Trapwire gonna give that away. So they know that he was trying to play around towards drop.
Is that Trapwire illegal?
No or not.
No, I think that was a
no.
forbidden spot.
Yeah, can I get
Like, no problem. Adder is gonna be cutting off
the ref on the phone?
rotation.
What were you gonna say?
Taking his time on making
Rick
a choice
Biden.
here. Actually, sees the fan team.
Yeah, let's get Biden on the line.
Yeah. Did you see that Trapwire? Look what they've done to my
He's
boy.
gotta clear so much.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
and First problem is Adder already in this mid
Okay.
cross. This is just going to take extra time, so that may deter Flya completely. Knife will come through. Looks like he does want to give this the good old college try, a little heave-ho.
Give it a whirl.
Yeah,
Crossfire to
give it a
break
try.
down. Adder
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, he gets a booth.
Frickin'
Holy
way!
shit.
That
Well,
is
What
you
a
love to see that.
fucking turn.
You love to see that.
the percentage they're going to be kicking themselves for.
I mean, the spray says it all. Just gotta give it a shrug. I mean,
Fuck yeah.
That was clean.
That was so clean.
Holy shit, that was wild.
But he was feeling it, man. He was apparently feeling it. Like, when they isolate a proto like that, well done, by the way. But then for Flya to just, I mean, I just want to know where this was last year when he was on FaZe, bro.
He's a tier 1 caliber.
I just
Tier
never
1
rated
Rudy.
Flya there very highly when he was on that team. I don't know if it was the environment, if he wasn't getting the roles he was supposed to get, you know, if there was something else going on, because I think he was trying to IGL that team a bit. I'm not really sure, but man, he has been lights out multiple times.
Dude, this
would have been a crazy
shot
shot
feisty,
on
bro.
Sim.
Pick
Sim
it.
takes
Pick it.
it.
No.
The relay bolt comes out.
Yeah.
Play through dish. That is a bold second challenge for Sid, considering.
Bro, you know that
full rifle
Shaq
on their
meme?
side.
Like, you know, I didn't know your game.
I didn't know your game.
I didn't know Flya's game, apparently, man. Like, I just didn't know. I was looking last year.
That actually is such a solid meme. They're talking about that Shaq one. That goes
yeah.
viral.
I wasn't familiar with your
that
game.
round. And just, again, he's had a lot of hot games this season already.
He's a tier 1 salty one.
Telling you,
Tier 1 Habe.
Moist Mogul squad is not to be trifled with. And Turtle Troop is learning that the hard way. Full wrap through tunnel. Trying to hit this through arcade. And largely the defense of Moist Moguls is going to trust not just the Trapwire spy camp setup, but we've also got Flya nearby for extra utility. Seekers will come through. Tig's going to use that as an opportunity to clear tower and also provide some vacancy through tree. So the offense will have control of B, but Moist Moguls is here for the full retake setup.
Good stun comes in there onto Mummy as well as the aftershock.
Woo!
With the awkward
Oh,
space.
nice.
Sim will use it to his advantage to get the dagger through. A proto
Let's
coming with
go.
two as well.
Okay, trades back and forth, favoring Moist Moguls. Governor last
Governor.
one left. He's gotten 3 in the round. We need them all.
Oh.
He's so low. Come on.
Come on, please, just one shot here. Let's go, Brock.
He's on 9 health. Has to hit a headshot. Brock is full 150 health.
Oh,
And he
no.
six. Are
Tough.
you kidding? What is happening in this series through 4? The investor ace.
All right, it happens. That happens.
Saves
It's
around
all
in
right.
unlikely
Mm-hmm.
ways.
We're still at
Governor's
3-1.
like, all right, Fly, I'm going to let you finish, but first, watch this, buddy. I mean, that's ludicrous that he wins this with this low of health in the final 2 battles as well. You think, surely Mogul's able to silence him when he's floating on 9 health or whatever he was on there. What up?
All right, let's regain.
Well.
Just bounce it back.
Just
No
takes
biggie.
the wind out of the sails of Moguls.
Might be
We
a
just had a
little
clutch from
savey
Flya
round.
and says, hey, we can do
Yeah,
that too.
a proto's got his ult.
Good grief.
Brock's
getting into
close.
today?
I don't know, man. We had a wild first series, that's for darn sure. And if we're going to keep seeing stuff like that throughout this game,
Those are 4 very unlikely rounds to go the way that they did.
yeah. You just got to feel, though, at some point the madness stops, right? I mean, you can't rely on those kinds of plays to come up with victories, and it's going
Who's
to
the
come down to
prime
who's the more
lackey?
overall structured squad to get that
Serbe
consistent
and the
success.
resub
This
Hawk.
round, Moist Moguls are going to be behind on the firepower just a touch, as Turtle Troop will roll into an MPB site. Obviously, Moist kind of had to gamble on a round like this and just pick wrong.
Trapwire only reveals so much. Mummy with the plant.
Someone just said we should use Mater from Cars as the mascot for Moist Moguls, and that made me think that, because they're just talking about using existing IP that we just absolutely can't use, we could actually use Mickey Mouse as our mascot if we wanted to.
That's
right?
true. Yeah, because he's going public domain. We could use Mickey.
Yeah, we could do
It just be Mickey Mouse. I'll get legal on the horn.
we could get Mickey Mouse dressed as Sherlock Holmes. Let me look up some good public domain. The
Is
Three
Sherlock Holmes
Stooges.
public domain?
I think so.
The idea of it is, but like
A
the
couple of big
character
visual
from like
plays from
the
Moist
movies and stuff,
Moguls
you
as now
cannot.
Turtle Troop turning things on right now. A quick 5 frags to finish that one off. Obviously, having the firepower superiority in that one.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh, of course.
Winnie the Pooh is classic, yeah.
We could
Frog
do
and Toad, yeah.
Frog and Toad would go hard. We could do Winnie the Pooh, and then we'll put him in like a Moist Esports jersey instead of his like classic red shirt.
Oh, that would be really cute.
But use the horror version of him.
Yeah. I don't remember if Charlie touched on it in his review, but after that movie ended, me and Charlie just sat there and like stared at the screen for like 2 minutes. We didn't say anything to each other. It really like I had to think about what I saw.
It was something very foul.
It was sick.
Split, attack it from multiple angles. maybe grab this orb as well.
Ooh, Popeye's public
Try to take
domain.
that top rose position is going to be the question. Flya playing on site, so he's kind of giving B Heaven. And now a Proto smoked off from supporting him.
Flash comes through, Fly in trouble.
No!
Step forward again. Governor denies. Proto.
Okay,
concussed,
come on,
not
Proto.
able to really assist in any form, but now he's kind of stuck on site. Tries to spam his way out. Neural doesn't give it away. Aftershock delays the plan just a little while longer. Defense now in place for this 4v5.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Off the reset. They're trying to get this through. Dueling Rolling Thunders come through. Plus an orbital.
There's ults everywhere.
Yep, a lot of ults.
Sneak through Cantina. Maybe try to open up some space here. Decided tree.
Oh boy.
The Mummy shuts it down. Fault line is not quite there in time. And Turtle Troop are collecting themselves very nicely as Moist Moguls will back up to save.
Every time Moguls were trying to come up with something to get themselves onto site when it came to their ults, or just a counter ult available for Turtle Troop to
Okay, that's okay. That's all right.
never allow them out into open space. Also, just
Sure,
that
I haven't
defense
watched
on the
enough
side
Valorant
itself was
to
so
know, but I'm just
separated.
gonna
There
say
was
this
no
is a
way
very
for Flya and
T-sided
Proto to play
map,
off
so I
each
think
other. They
we're
kinda just
good.
were
I
cut
think
off
you're
by
right.
the
I think
attack
you're
I
right
think
as well.
rather than
I'm gonna
both choosing to
call it
retreat
attacker
or
actually,
something
because I'm
along
gonna
those
guess
lines.
right doesn't
Flya
want me
gets
to
stuck
call
in
it
awkward
T.
situation, and
It's an attack
there's no
side
way to
now.
get a
There
support
you
from
go,
Proto,
Danny.
so
I'm getting
it's kind of a
very.
failed defensive
I'm
setup
working
for
on
me,
it.
and
I
certainly have
like
a way
it.
to fight back on the retake.
I appreciate your effort, Danny.
Thank you.
Hold them off.
Okay, brilliant bounce back here for Turtle Troop, considering that you think you come out with the first 3 rounds and you're like, boys, let's figure it out.
We've got 3
Moments
ults.
can absolutely sit with you.
It's true.
But Turtle Troop walk it off and now find themselves in an opportunity to take their first lead. Big full buy for them, and they can also try to earn back some of those ults off of just getting orbs here if they want to try to finesse their round a little bit.
Who's the Prime Danny in Tier 1 Ultimate? And the resub Electrics, Snow, and Lamo.
Over for Moist into their next buy round. As again, Governor wasting no time with the Neon here, asserting
Fuck that
some map
box.
control. Again, B's been kind of their favorite target.
Okay, now this is where we plant our feet and we start man-spreading.
Ooh.
This is another save, so I wouldn't expect too
No.
much out of this one.
I've seen some of the Sheriff clips from these boys.
That's true.
I am telling you, I think there's still a chance here, even on save. It's gonna be thrifty.
We just got to get one kill, get their gun.
Maybe find the shot and then get away. Trailblazer starts to sort of detect that there might be a good setup here, and that's going to cause Turtle Troop to reconsider. Kind of drawing back a smart call based on kind of what they found out from that Trailblazer.
Oh, they're going right into our trap.
This is where we want them.
Yeah.
These boys saw this.
Exactly. Is there like an all chat in this game? Like when they're doing this?
Just talk shit to each other during it.
They should have VoIP. Could you imagine like a game like this with VoIP?
I was gonna say the boys should be like, I can't believe we all still bought Vandals, lol.
Nice!
Oh!
Come on, baby. Go.
We got numbers.
Come on. Spike is on the way in. Adder looking for the plant.
They're planting.
Are now here for Moist Moguls.
Oh, good grenade.
Nope. Come on, boys. Nope.
Close it out.
Oh, come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Okay.
Just down to Flya.
Oh!
Almost.
That was close. That was a good eco. That was a good eco.
That was a good eco. Damn, fuck. I thought they had it.
Into sight. I mean, a Proto.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go get some water. Maybe they need a little bit of water.
He gets
Yeah.
Governor just kind of choosing the dash at the wrong time.
Gotta lubricate the gears.
Floodgates for Moist to start putting some frags through, and Flya, nearly pulls one through.
All right, now we come alive.
Yeah, now we come
Now
alive
back
again.
onto buys, and they have a couple of ults in play as well.
Yeah. Okay. Key round here for Moist Moguls is to try to set themselves up with something that's a little bit more controlled here from their defense outside of how they won their first 3 rounds. It's going to be Sim with an operator trying to contest this angle deep through tree. Not given an opportunity, and the rest of the defense is largely expecting something through A halls. But the knife, I don't think, actually reveals much of anything. So now the defense starts to second guess their setup, or maybe they second guess where Turtle Trooper actually stacked, as they're going to split hit a 3-2 probably to A here.
Yeah, I mean, Sim has such a good angle. He doesn't really want to give that up. You know, he wants to hope that someone's going to fall back into it, but there's so much pressure now being levied
Come on, boys.
on the
Come
A
on.
side.
Hold the line.
Yep, hold the line. Hold them down.
Proto more
Yep.
likely. 3 players still defending the site, and they're holding firm here. They're
This is
resmoking
our
the drop, they're
home.
staying
You
on
can't
site, they're not
come
looking to
here.
play retake.
We didn't
Stay
invite
away.
you in.
Turtle Trooper
No trick-or-treaters at this
closed on the site
residence.
like they want to right now due to this utility from Moist. But now it fades
I'm
away.
agnostic.
He saw him. Come on, baby.
Being spent.
Good molly.
Delay for so long. Molotov over through drop.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Come on, now let's finish it off.
Yep.
Cali won, but
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
One more.
of Moist Moguls.
No.
No, don't let him. Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay, I got a little. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little scared. I got a little
That's just the
scared.
advantage that Moist gets by being able to get Sim on such a forward angle with the operator is that they're able to really just kind of reinforce their A defense, play on site, play their smokes, play their utility, and then set up these little crossfires to attack any type of player coming through drop or through this A short area. And they win those duels.
Now let's
pretty
run
well.
away with it.
So that was just a well played out round.
4 is all they get. No more.
Yep, that's all that they get. The store's closed. Is that a sneeze?
No, it was a cough.
Okay.
Guiding light right into the face of Sim. Still tries to hold the angle. Spy cam is deleted.
Thanks to the
it's
resub
really just
Germ
the
and
angle
Lancer
game
and
once again
Curious
through
and
tree,
Tier 1
but
Odin.
Large of the defense is going to be stressed
All
here
right,
towards
boys.
speed power.
Let's see a good round here.
Especially if Sim gets
Let's
stuck
get another
in
big
that
fat
tree
one.
itself.
Let's get a little wacky.
Turtle Trooper taking their
I'm
time,
smelling like
going
shit, so
back
let's start
over,
getting
hit the
stinky.
tunnel is looking likely.
Yeah, they've been using
I
this quite a
agree.
lot.
Can't wait to sit
Hopefully
next to
make
you
it hard for
for a
Sim to have
while.
impact
Well,
on
I'm
the
gonna
operator.
shower tonight.
Start rotating. They have a very
Well, that's why you can't wait,
hall
because you're
set
gonna
up
smell
here.
nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna smell
Yeah.
really. I'll even wear
Flank,
cologne.
But there's a trap wire watching that. In the meantime,
That's very
the
nice
side
of you.
itself
That'd be
is
a nice
quite
little
vulnerable.
treat.
Boys already faded back into basically playing a retake on this.
I'm
side.
dying.
As the smokes are largely going to block those chokes and allow them in to get the spike down.
Lots
Look
of
at the eyes
action.
in the sky.
Turtle Troop able to get their way on. Knife only sees so much. That actually may give a lot of information to most Moiguls that, okay, hold on a second, they very well may be still stacked over towards Arcade. The Overgirl will get Governor back to full health. Trying to get in towards the Sky Smoke. Once again, Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike combination. It does delay this.
Oh, nice, Sim.
But Sim's able to find the first kill. Now into
Come on.
Nice, Flya.
Okay, the shorty.
Has to try to be a hero again.
Yes,
Okay.
huge. Good round.
That was big. We did not drop a single person.
Yeah, flawless.
Oh boy. Didn't expect it to go that
What a
easy for
retake.
Boys, considering
Yeah,
the
that was
halts
huge.
being levied against them and considering
Do you guys
how
get
they
the
got
same
pushed out of
feeling
sight and were
like
forced to play that retake, which
how they're
struggled
like,
to do so
wow,
last
Moist
time. Turtle
Moguls
Troop
did
wiped the
this,
floor
it
the
was
last time
great.
that it came down to it.
And I just
It was
always feel so
flawless for
funny
them.
because I
This
feel like
time,
they're
Moist
also
flipped the
referring
script.
to us,
Said,
like,
"I'll
yeah,
take
we
that
did
flawless
that.
action."
We did do
And
that.
it's like-
Yeah.
But it's
I
like
mean,
this
basically,
team
it's
existed
basically
without us
us.
yesterday.
No, I mean, we basically
Yeah,
did
beats a
all of
little
this.
bit out of
That
it.
is
Everyone
true.
else is firing on all
But then they'll
cylinders.
say like, I can't believe
And now
Moist
they have
Moguls
two
let them
losses
do
as
this.
well
So I'm
coming
like,
into
why are
this
they
next round.
bullying
The
us?
economy's starting to get quite
Yeah, why would our
fragile
team
for
do
Turtle
this?
Troop. So I think Moist fans
They've done that.
starting to run away with the half a little bit.
Yeah, I'll say. It's just been such a very, very strange change from the first series to the second here as far as how things have gone. But chaos abound, right on in. And Proto's in a little bit of trouble here. Maybe a lot of
No.
trouble. Stuck in a corner.
Oh, what a
Governor locks
flick.
down the first
Yeah, that
kill.
was actually nasty. Let's check for hacks.
Enough for the
Yeah,
plant.
I
Tig
think he's got aim
follows up,
assist
and
on.
Moist Moguls
Let's
just
pop
come
off,
back away
Flya. Let's
again.
pop off.
Yeah, I feel like every time Moist is elected to play on-site B, it just seems like they're not in sync. Like
Ooh,
Sim and
one
the
sip of
Proto are just
water and we
never
get
really
2
in positions
rounds?
to aid each other. They're always being separated and
Good.
picked off. And I mean, it's obviously a part of just Governor being proactive with his relay bolts, but it's also, it just seems like they're not quite on the same page on how they want to be defending, what they want to focus on, you know, or if they just want to play for retake. I think playing for retake could have been nice. You got Brock on Rolling Thunder. Like, I just don't know that playing on site in that situation makes a lot of sense. And if you are going to, I think doubling
Is this
up
the map,
somewhere so you can play off each other is a way better call.
Blood was saying we don't like.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Unlucky.
agree.
I have no clue.
And yeah, this is Fracture, so yeah.
After
Sorry.
Flya, any point of contact here? Yeah,
Yeah,
gets
there you
one
go.
before the round ends.
Got a cheeky one.
So
You're
Crossing
not
a little
gonna
bit.
get that
just to kind
good.
of stop Turtle Troop from building too much. Won't really hurt them in the end goal, but
No, we
Man,
like
this has
every
been-
map. There's no map we don't like.
The
try
thing
to
is,
predict
too,
around,
if,
I dare
if
you.
Things the
That's a
prime
cute
Moist
bear.
put them in such a
Resub
terrible
Doritos.
That is
position
a cute
too.
bear.
If they would have decided
We
to
should
fall
have
back
Riot
on
update it
BMO
with
retake and
a
win,
Moist
Troll
Moguls
Trip has no
jersey on.
economy. Like you're
Oh.
rolling through to like
I'll give them
seventh or
$10.
before half.
I'm
When
sure
it's all
they
said and
would.
done now.
Yeah.
Turtle Troop's able to
You know what?
avoid that
I'll pitch in a
awkward
couple
situation.
bucks.
They tie the thing
Make
back
that
up, and they're getting
$12.
some credit scored back.
You have to pay them to
Governor once
change
again
it.
With that quick tempo through arcade.
Well, they're not gonna do it for
Fast lane will
free.
make Moist
Yeah.
Why
Moguls
not?
consider the potential on
True.
threat, but it's
I didn't
know who
consider
they are
that.
about that.
off the ropes, back over towards the opposite angle, and this may be an overall commitment back towards A. The longer this takes, though, the more Moist Moguls will be in a position. And you can already see Proto's off the site, so he'll stay healthy throughout this hit if it does come quickly.
Yeah, again, they know that they have that rolling thunder to play the retake. They know that they also have a Proto being able to play that girl theft once they get one down. Trailblazers are going to lead the way here for taking company, start getting onto site. They'll break the trap
Let's
wire
go
as
Sim.
well and start looking to get the spike in. Governor will find the site clean with his ult.
Ooh.
Nobody home. We did go for the plan. When do you hit
Oh,
the
boy,
trigger?
It's a
big
wasted
retake
ult.
here.
Flashes in.
Time for big
Knives around.
retake.
That'll be used to clear out the hallway. It's quickly
Nice.
following up his
Rolling
save.
thunder,
He'll get the
huge.
kill, though, so now knives are a little bit
Nice.
That was nice.
Oh, that just missed.
So close.
Huge, though. Still
Got the
huge.
trades, got the
Yeah.
trades.
Moist Moguls only drop one.
Only lost Sim.
now
Not
go up
bad.
6-5.
I like that rolling thunder used as well. Rather than use it on site,
I
where
thought
you
Sim
can
hit
waste
that.
his players can
I did
fly
too.
corners and play
That
down
was
the
pretty
side.
close.
You roll it into A halls instead, so you can be proactive and push them down.
Retakes
and
are
grab the
kinda
fragment
nutty.
lead to
Yeah, these
disguise
retakes
them
looking
in those
real
positions.
juicy.
I mean, it was just
I think
really
the
well
announcer
timed
said
out
something
there
about
from
them being
the
very
Moist Moguls from
defensive,
that
which
top
is good to hear.
position.
There's another bear.
Obviously, great use of
They're
the laser there
everywhere.
for Sim as well. Getting some
This one
critical
doesn't have a
kills.
balloon. This one's
See what I
serious.
did there?
He looks mad.
I did, you know. I love that you had to double check just to make sure.
I had to make sure. I was trying to figure out a way I was going to get it in, a Moist critical comment, and there it was. There it is. Snuck it in there.
That was
Not really
sweet.
just brought a lot
Not
of
really
attention to
snuck,
it.
no. You.
Yeah.
Well,
It was
the comment, I
pretty
couldn't hear
obvious.
it.
I didn't hear the whole thing, but he was being nice.
I think he
Phone
said,
line
"Yeah,
able
baby."
play to like Governor Brock is
Maybe
the
someone in
contestant
chat
on
heard it
site.
though.
There is a little bit of helping utility for Proto, but Turtle Troop once again will
Let's go,
consider
boys.
options
Let's take another one.
Yeah.
Let's
Still
start.
a little lead going.
Let's extend and stretch, expand and grow.
Yeah, a lot of I don't want to say
More
hesitancy
than you
from Turtle
know.
Troop, but they have not been nearly off the trigger like they have been most rounds, with Governor being a crazy disturbance in the early situation.
Is that a
They're
little
taking this
grower,
bit
not a
more
shower, right?
carefully. Obviously, it's an important round.
That was
Obviously, they have
rhyming
a
with
little bit
whatever
less
Matt
firepower
said,
than
but
they're used to
yeah.
having with
That wasn't
the
Matt that said it.
dog and a Spectre
Yeah, that was not me.
They have secrets.
Was that not?
No, that was me.
Now to start splitting this A
Oh, I'm
site,
sorry.
But Brock has the counter set up.
Yeah, apologize.
Yeah, do it again.
It's just all the utility all at once.
Oh fuck.
Oh, live.
Oh, stay alive,
Come on,
Brock.
go.
Gonna be Brock
It was,
with
it was.
information from that aforementioned proto utility.
Come on, baby.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, come on, come on.
No. Alright, 3-on-3.
3-3.
You have to commit to this.
I'm
The
still
only
not
thing
down
that's
yet.
Kind of benefiting Turtle Troop is the fact that you've kept the defense
What a
on
read
site,
on that
so
wall,
Tick can
holy shit.
collect and plan.
Oh, he just
And a
missed
lot of
him.
tools are
Nice.
involved
There we go.
Nice.
Good shit, Sim.
Good
Unexpectedly
kill.
comes from behind.
Come on.
Finds the easy elimination.
Oh.
Needed to respond with that from inside
The
the site.
crossfire.
Oh, fuck.
Cloudburst.
Oh,
He still got one.
That was
The
nasty.
first nearly
Good
transfers
try.
over, but Tig is there.
Damn.
Out.
Son of a
Okay,
bitch.
Even in the first
Okay.
half, 6-6.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely a pretty crazy half. It felt at times that Moist were going to be able to take control of the half and really kind of run away with it. You know, especially just the first few rounds, the way that they played out. It was, you know, team play in some situations and then antics like this one in others. But in the end, Turtle Troop were able to start.
Okay, that's all right.
Kind of their bread and butter.
All right.
There's a couple of rounds where they seem to catch a Proto and Sim out
Chat
of
is-
sync.
This isn't even our
Use
map
that to
pick.
get some victories, and
Yeah.
when
That
we're
is
all said
correct.
and done, we're tied up.
Feisty first half, though, my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Things that make you clutch the pearls and say, oh, great heavens. Quick action.
Definitely never thought about doing that, I will say. That didn't come to mind.
All right, let's go, boys. Come on.
Okay.
I'm not footing
Thanks,
the bill.
Risa,
I'm
Jack,
about to say I'm down for
Blaster,
free pearls.
Tribble, Zach, Tokyo, Lethargic, and the Tier 1 Spencer, and the Resub
We
Elephant.
swap the sides around. And
Nice
no
little
hesitation
pistol.
here in the
Who am I?
pistol. Moist Moguls will
Kalani,
jump
the
right
Brian
on into
Merc,
B
and
for a
Resub
quick
maybe.
plant. And this flank will be largely watched off the trap wire. It actually does connect as well into Governor, so Proto's going to know who's coming. Thief off the corner with it. Relay bolt.
Nice.
Get another one. Get another one.
We need more. No!
The help is pretty significant. Just maybe not significant enough as Turtle.
I think we can still do this. Big shorty.
Long range from the shorty. Okay.
It's about the max range of that guy.
Oh, come on, one more.
Come on, shorty, let's go.
Nice. Teamwork.
Yes.
The kills come through. What is happening in this map? Weeded is still alive for the 1v2. Trying to find a desperate right click.
Nice.
Through the smoke.
Big.
Yep.
Big. You're a little ahead of me.
It is.
Oh, so okay, I'll try and not.
No, it's fine. You're like literally just like a millisecond ahead of me. It's not that big a deal.
I think that is like literally the max range of the shorty on that guy on the spike that he was able to get from B Heaven side. Goodness gracious. And Brock is just dancing around all over the place inside. Smoke's just throwing haymakers with classic burst shots, and somehow, some way,
He's a Prime Bradley.
They will reap the benefits of being able to bonus up here to the Spectres and the one Phantom on Brock. Obviously, nothing really invested here for the Turtle Troop. Just the one Sheriff on Mummy, really.
Okay.
Oh, here we go, Sim.
You're getting right in there.
Yeah, he's just going right up the gun.
I don't think that hit the way he intended it to. Fragment is also used as kind of reinforce that the A site will be easy to open up. Good aggressive sky smoke positioning as well will kind of help build that forward. So now Turtle Troop hound the retake with just pistols against the full sub presence of the Moist Moguls.
Oh god, scary.
A couple of the pot shots coming out of the top side of A. Not going to influence too much yet. What point do you commit here for Turtle Troop? This is starting to take a lot of time.
Maybe they just don't come at all.
Maybe they just decide not to.
Sim in the corner close. Thief watching up top.
Oh wow, he still gets that kill.
Dude.
That's big.
Nice.
Oh my lord.
Big.
From Turtle Troop. On the opposite side, Governor does find one
Careful.
elimination, but they're just
oh god, fuck.
Back on towards site.
It's okay.
As long as they don't get that defeat.
Yeah,
I don't think they have
out of time.
Hey.
Indeed they do.
Hey guys. They all died to the bomb
They will
too.
maintain that fan.
Oh, it didn't matter. They were on just
so
pistols.
The most expensive weapon is carried over. They just lose a couple of Spectres in the mix there. You are going to see a shotgun come out again from Sim. This time it's going to be the Bucky.
That's huge.
Not the shorty.
I used to be a Bucky god.
I see. Okay.
I believe
the
you.
judge there for a second. I saw him perch sit and send it back.
Oh, Danny. Hey, we're learning. Okay. They died on purpose because they get money for it.
Because
I see. Okay. Wait, you get
at least 30 days.
Incentivized to die.
It may have been like a loser bonus.
Yeah. Okay. Which is funny because it's similar in CS:GO, but only when it goes the full round kind of thing. Yeah. And that's only on T side though. Yeah. Not on the defensive side.
Good clarification.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a full die thing, like the whole team dies.
Stinger now to an assault rifle, and that will also earn Thief the orbital strike.
Okay.
She may try to call really
If you
early
lose and survive, you lose 1,000 credits.
Woo, that Bucky!
Okay.
What are we seeing with these shotguns?
That's all we didn't know that considering we played this a fair amount.
Damn it.
There's the amount I don't know about this game is stunning.
Yeah,
but that's why we're learning.
Simply too many angles to clear.
Big shot.
That's big. That's looking good. That Bucky's kind of going in.
Yeah, bro was watching my gameplay.
Yeah, he was studying Aaron VODs from his Bucky play.
Dude, this map has been...
He went onto my old computer and found my NVIDIA Shadow play.
I agree. It has been. And this time around, though, it feels like Moist Moguls, whereas in the first half they started taking control and they kind of lost it. This time they're like really holding on.
Yeah.
Well, let's keep snowballing this lead, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'd like.
Yeah. He's almost got more shotgun frags than Mummy has total frags.
Ball line coming through. Looks like Turtle Troop want to go aggressive. Aftershock to try to counter. Moist Moguls, who were heavy stacked, will have to reconsider what they want to do now, as a lot of utility that was initially placed by Proto was what you would think would be an intention towards hitting A, but that now all of a sudden comes into question. And do you want to try to retake halls? Or
Can they hear me? Can the team go B? There's nobody there.
Oh, good comms, Danny.
Hey, I think can they patch me in real quick?
Yeah, send them a message on Discord. Maybe it'll pop up on their screen.
some type of we'll get these set up.
Just so you know, we're kidding.
Kind of just
We're absolutely kidding. Please don't kick us out of the league.
I am 100% sure there.
I'm definitely kidding.
I am confident that there is some kind of protocol in place to stop that.
There's gotta be.
Yeah,
I'll test it
100%.
out real fast.
Yeah,
let's see what happens.
Let's limit test. We're doing a service to the community.
Yeah,
Exactly. We're making it more fair.
Shoot your gun in the air if you see this.
Yeah, there's a 5-minute
like
delay.
A 5-minute delay.
Yeah.
We're just spamming them go B and they're
It's like, guys.
Oh, good
That was
round.
huge.
Oh.
We've seen so many shotgun kills this match.
They should add a oh my god,
Almost
the
forgot it was
shorty.
part of the game,
They
I'm
should
not
add
gonna lie.
a owners like benefit where owners can talk to the players.
Oh, we get to communicate one time after what we've been spectating and convey information.
It's like phone a friend.
Yeah.
And Mo1istcr really starting
Who do you want to call?
We
for
talk to
help?
our coach or our owners.
You have to prove that your account is like gold 2 or below.
At that point, if you lose this, you're forced buying the rest of the game.
Why'd you gotta do him like that?
What? That's not.
We have a lot of alts here this time, though, for Turtle Trues. That's
I actually was gold too. Aaron was like right on the fucking money. I was gold.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just because you didn't grind as much. You probably could have been like ascendant.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah,
Immortal.
me too.
Meanwhile, a very slow
Oh, watch
throw
out!
through A halls.
Careful, watch, avert your eyes. Oh, kill.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Oh, gets the kill. No. He gave his life.
That's alright.
Okay, trade.
A noble
4-3.
sacrifice.
Big.
Big, 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 big.
No.
Please.
Oh.
Okay,
Alright, a proto,
that was
please.
lower 5. Come on, baby. Come on.
He's low, a proto.
He's like 2 shot.
33 HP though.
Oh,
So
you
I
gotta
guess
bomb.
We have
not much that they
a
can do about that.
Oh no!
The test of light here. He winds up right in 6.
Damn.
Okay, 10-7. We still got a lead.
Tig. Oh, golly me, how did he pull that off?
That's been.
Damn, that's the second time we've had something like that happen.
How has this happened? How has
Yeah,
that
but we
happened?
did it twice to them too.
What's this? What's
Yeah,
this?
They're
That is
playing
true.
with our
For
hearts.
Christmas song?
How they're not allowed to fight back.
Yeah, that's
It is a
not.
throwback,
That's not the
though.
deal we had when we bought this team.
This is crazy.
Little out of season, but that's a nice thing about it is you get it 2 times a year. But
You really
this
do.
is
I
neither
talked
one of
to
those
Riot
things,
about this
so
specifically.
Really misplayed.
Whoops. And are trying to finesse the
Did you
trap
guys
wire.
talk to
Eventually
Riot
goes up on
directly, or
the-
were they didn't just pop up on Twitter? They were like, "Oh God damn
They were
it!"
like, it's finally happening. Oh god.
Honestly, I think it was more the latter. And I'm shocked I haven't got a message yet. Like,
I still
we
know how
did
to
not
log
give you.
It's like that scene when SpongeBob's brain is getting deleted and all the little SpongeBobs are running around with the fire everywhere. That's what Riot headquarters look like.
Can they do that?
Don't let him in. Is there anything we can do to stop it?
different points in time to keep this one pretty tight.
It's like that Twitter video they released for like the League of Legends thing, except it's like even sadder, and it's like, "We let Moist in. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry to the community."
We're not sure how they made it in here.
Sent over towards B with a
They
lot
made
of
it past all our
ability to fly up.
defenses.
That is going to force Turtle Troop, who are
They had a
playing
shell
towards this
corporation
full
called Goats
rotate.
Esports.
We should
Have got into
You remember
it
when
and
Lil
have
Nas
fallen
X
for it.
became the
Completely
CEO
hoodwinked by the
for a
play. So
day?
now you've got the Rolling Thunder reinforced.
No, I don't remember that at all.
Gets the plant off.
He became CEO of Riot.
There's the Rolling Thunder.
Oh, I do
For a
remember.
day.
Nice a proto,
They-
nice a proto. Way to shut that shit down.
Yeah, one sec.
Nice.
Huge.
Come on,
Okay.
Proto. Big hold, big hold, big hold. Yes!
Proto stuck on site. Neural
Got the
Oh,
collateral.
come on, Flya.
Come on.
double for Proto. Adder, 1v1 with
Come on,
Flya.
Flya.
Oh, he had the old. Oh,
I thought he was gonna get it.
I know.
God damn it.
What is this map?
That second blip with the neural theft, man. I thought maybe they pushed a little bit early after he used
That
it
was
before
so
they could get
close.
the action.
That was
on
close
stage.
again. These are
They
close
lined up for
rounds
Proto,
now.
but
Yeah.
He had that second
Let's
blip
go back to
still left.
snowballing
It allows
him.
to get the read on Adder to win out
But yeah,
the
we should take the
1v1.
video of Lil
Again,
Nas
I
X
thought
when he
between
went
the
into the
Proto getting those
CEO's
frags
office and like makes it
everything
his
else that was
own
going
and
on,
put Charlie in his
Boys were gonna
place.
have it, but Turtle
And
Troop's
that could be
still
that,
is
that could have been our
rounds away.
announcement
They're the ones
video.
with the true thief on the team.
Zeus
it seems.
Aurelius, Lucy, Jojo, Sippin in the Prime Calmont, and Nick.
I know what'll help them.
That's 2
I'll
rounds in a row
go
that I don't understand
get
how
some
the result
cereal.
got to where it got.
Oh,
yeah.
good play, good play. Yeah, grab some cereal.
Yeah, 2 rounds in
I'm
a
going
row,
right after
9
this round.
rounds total.
It's been a wild ride for sure. But again, it's what you expect.
Get him. Nice. Big.
New rosters,
Very big. You guys are ahead of me.
Everything.
I'm gonna.
New maps to consider.
No, I just knew it was coming. Yeah.
No surprise that things might get
I was
chaotic.
guessing.
I know exactly where you are.
This time it's Proto's neural theft called in for the offense to try to get a lay of the land and then make a decision. Smokes are placed, fragment over the top. Weeded is actually going to take a little bit of damage from that first burst, but ultimately, most moguls.
Do you know, can you molly inside smoke?
Back towards A. This is
Yeah,
how
you can.
Adder has been set up for it. He's going to hold a tight angle
Okay.
down low, but only
Take the
gets
trade. We'll take the trade.
Yeah, that's big trade.
Nice.
Nice flyer.
The fault line doesn't quite land.
Oh,
and
hacks,
Flyer
careful.
gets it very unpredictable and
Careful,
unbelievable.
SpongeBob.
double.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Now for Turtle Troop, they're stuck.
Careful,
to the last two,
SpongeBob.
and they're both stacked up top in ropes.
Yep, sent the Trailblazer through.
See, I just want to.
No!
Proto trying to flank, but gets caught, and again, it's Tig making impact felt from the Turtle Troop to try to keep them alive in this round. Where,
Okay.
again, Moist
Now
had
let's
a
just
huge
let's
edge,
we
but we've
put our
seen it
feet
crumble
down.
before.
We start spreading our lats.
Yeah, we're like bats.
No!
Oh.
Okay, he's so low. He's so low. He's so low. But he's not that low.
Information for Tig at least onto one.
Nice, Flyer.
Nice.
That camera angle messed with my brain.
Yeah. Essentially just confirms the 1v2
I see blue and or like
It's
a
just
bluish
been this
color, and I always
crazy
think it's us.
toss
Same thing
back
happens
and
with
forth
my
between Tig and
fucking
Fly and what initiator's gonna have the more impact.
All right, I'll be right back.
I
Serial
mean, they
time.
both
Okay.
had crazy moments
Godspeed.
throughout the series. And this time around, it's once more Fly
Every
on
time
the
a
quad
bullet
kill,
lands, I
having a
just
huge
assume
moment.
that the person who got
Obviously,
shot has
Flyers
like
had an
1
ace, and
HP
we've
every
seen
single
all
time
kinds of
without
great
fail.
results out of
I do the
there.
same thing.
But this time,
That's
it
every
is
call out I
Turtle
make in
Troops.
every game ever if I land any
I
bullets.
was just gonna say, I did the
don't
exact
have a whole lot
before
of
like we
weapons
got
in
into
here.
this call. I was playing Apex and I shot a dude and I hit him literally like 2 times with a 30-30 and I went, he's won.
And this time off, they're not going to stack and try to throw any curveballs. This looks like a pretty normal setup for the most part.
Right.
The thing is one of the dudes I was playing with on my team was like obviously 13, so I was like, it's one of those things where it's like I'm an adult. Whatever I say
where's the
goes.
thing that
He just
attacks
blew you,
you?
yeah.
That's a mystery for me.
I senioritied him.
Based off hope and belief that
It feels like it, dude. There's nothing attached to it.
What was it that he was
I see
saying in
nothing.
the game chat? that you told me?
Oh yeah, I told Chase
Is it energy
because he was
core? Like, I don't-
the guy was like
I don't
talking
know.
over mic and he was like,
Wild.
he was like, I hear gunshots.
It's not a
Please
lore question,
confirm or
it's the-
something
I mean,
like
it's
that.
physics I'm kind of wondering about.
Bro
really.
was
I mean, I
asking
feel
for
like
like
just the
sit
fi-
reps
There's a
and
lot of
stuff.
things that defy physics in this game, but like, you know, I just
It's Apex.
wanted
It's okay,
to
buddy.
understand the zip line a little better.
Okay, it's fair.
I guess it would be
Clearance
not
for
practical
moguls.
for everyone to have like a little metal contraption to attach to it. I don't know.
True. Sim getting the first
One.
Oh, we saw him. Nice.
corner,
Good.
sees the shoulder.
Yeah.
I don't think he thought he was poking
Oh.
there. But up
No.
top, he gets a little bit blindsided by Tig.
Oh.
Flash comes through. Proto's stuck
Nice,
in a
Sim.
corner.
Okay,
Sim
another
looking to
trade.
force forward
Nice.
to help out, and
Come on.
Good shit,
fortunately,
Flyer.
superior firepower is working out.
Nice.
Seconds on the clock.
One more.
Proto makes
One
life
more
a
here.
little bit easier by finding Tig, and it's all down to Adder for the 1v3. Spike on the way in.
Huge. Good shit, Flyer.
Let's go. One more round.
One more.
To our first map win. Come
One
on.
more. Come on. One more,
on.
boys. One more, gentlemen. We also still have 2 ults here.
Indeed, they are finding themselves on top, have a few chances to close this thing out before it's all said and done. But are we going to
Man,
wind
they're
up with a
looking
Moist
good.
Maker, or are we just going to wind up
They
with
really
Looking
are.
pretty.
Which one is it going to be?
Why are those the two things we have to pick between?
Man, I got a tinkle too.
I just need you to know.
No.
All right.
That's big. That's like a buff, actually.
It's okay.
Yeah, the piss buff.
Fight me later. Lots of tools here on both sides. Null command most
Oh
notably for
boy, we're
Flyer.
just going
You
in.
know,
On the opposite side.
I didn't realize how dangerous it is to leave that without an explanation.
Well,
but-
true. We'll hit it. Null command comes out for Flyer. Thief with the plant will
All right,
earn the
big
orbital
hold here.
strike.
Now let's go. Let's go. Let's
So,
go.
For the retake,
Lock it
Turtles
down.
are
Put the
relying
screws on them.
on this rolling thunder to clear some
Hell
sort of
yeah,
space
put the
out, but
screws
look at
on
the
'em, baby.
split from Moist Moguls. There is no way this rolling thunder hits all of this defense, and it may miss all of it
Oh, watch out,
completely,
Sam.
depending on how they want to use it. No, it's used over towards our.
Oh, he just got in the smoke. No.
Okay, trade. We'll take the trade.
Proto on top of the
No.
side, gonna be tested, but doesn't find too much. But the orbital strike,
Good luck.
Not finds a lot. As far as
No.
from itself, but still Turtle Troop find the kills.
Damn.
Fly
Just-
up
I think they're
top.
playing bomb
Thief
timer.
also with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Governor on for the defuse. Fly for now a 1.
No! That was so close.
Down. And just enough time for the defuse to go on.
Indeed, we do.
It's okay.
All right.
One more.
We just need one more dub. One more W here. Come on, boys.
I'm not
Come
too
on.
surprised to see it. Still full economy is left though for Moist to follow up here with the full rifle buy. They do have the blades
Oh
available
man, I gotta
for
pee
Sim. Had he have
quite
chose to do that instead of buying
a lot.
but
A very ferocious
hold
pee.
it,
I'm
hold it.
Holding.
a little surprised by that. I think economically it would make sense just to blade storm here because then you could still full
That's
buy
what I'm
next.
thinking, yeah.
Interesting call.
Yeah, come on.
A lot of trust. This will just go off.
Two
without hitch.
Cthulhu.
Governor in a little bit of trouble here. Just gets concussed. No follow-up.
Come on, boys.
The knife also confirms some presence. And that may mean that for Moist Moguls, if they know that there are 2 key members over towards A halls, you could go quickly here to B. Sim seems to want to. Sky smokes are placed offensively. Aftershock also to clear off the site, but Sim gets revealed by the trap wire. Spam for Proto, but it doesn't work out. It's Adder who holds down the trigger for first.
A Proto, please. Nice. Nice. Good shit, Proto. Okay.
Nice.
No.
It's okay, it's okay.
Finally, Governor
Come on,
comes
B.
back
Come on,
in
Brock.
to secure them.
No.
Turtle strike down once again. More chaos. Turtle Troop surviving to the majority of it.
Yeah.
1v3
Okay. I'm gonna
situation
piss buff is offline. I'm gonna pee.
Yeah.
This
That
has
was
been
gonna be a save,
they
I think.
actually attacked defensive spawn. They went through the defensive spawn smoke. That was wild.
Not a fan.
There's just so much unorthodox play going on. I feel like at different moments in this game.
For real.
And I mean, most Moigos are starting to run out of slack here. I mean, they had a 4-round, 5-round lead. They've been on map point for a minute here, and they're struggling to close out. And this is giving Turtle Troop time to kind of build. And now Sim is going to go for the Blade Storm on this one. Instead, it is still a full buy for everybody, so still works out all the same, just a different timing.
This is another one of those moments that Proto looks to get away with murder. And somehow Turtle Troop still fight back.
All right, boys.
Oh, buying again. Let's go, baby.
The opening engagements we've seen.
Let's ride.
Governor sliding into halls. Confirms no one's home. Moist Moguls looking to kind of do the same here over towards arcades. Deleted. And now Sim's got knives with the potential to really.
Alright, I emptied the tank.
Ooh, that was quick too. Got right back in.
Yeah.
Still to rotate would be pretty far off.
Is Matt back with his cereal yet?
Even
Nope.
with the info, but
Jesus
now
Christ.
Here.
Yeah, he's taking his time.
As he resub milk.
Seekers out, so allow them to know that everyone is indeed on the B side. They can still
Let's go, Sim. Nice.
But Sim still finds the
Nice. Oh, huge. And he only had a sheriff, so now he's got a gun
A
too.
little bit extra spam pressure as the Seekers finally get in towards sight. And a couple of them, I think, do land. Not that it really makes
Come on,
too much
let's
of
just
a
keep it here.
difference. Don't do conceal any potential plays. Now Governor looking aggressive, just slides away
Please,
some
please,
plays.
please,
Gunfight.
Flya. Get that pick.
Neural Theft confirms the location of this retake.
No.
Trying to isolate Governor. Sim watching the cross.
No!
Just 30
Oh,
HP
God.
shut down. Governor also with the overdrive finds a kill, and once again, Turtle Troop worked their way back in. Fly last
God
one,
damn
shut
it.
down, and Moist Moguls having a tough time securing these post plants.
Please,
They just
just
invested
close it
so
out.
much in trying to run Governor down the bottom side of the map that it just freed up so much space for the rest of Turtle Troop to start just crunching it on the B site.
Matt is throwing this for
Meanwhile,
us.
others just kind
It's
of
a fucking
peeking,
50-minute
committing,
cereal
trying to give him
break.
a chance to get the frag so they don't have to worry about it
He
anymore.
had to
It's
go
always a constant
grind the
warning
grain down in the cereal himself.
We switched to Ludwig's like
so
stream,
Turtle
and he's
Troop-
just on there with them.
Yeah, he just
brought
left
out him
us.
enough to get the W, and now they are one away from an overtime.
I actually can't
We
believe
already
Matt's
have one of
throwing this
those.
hard
We have
right
plenty
now.
of those.
Yeah,
Might get some more here, the way this has been playing out. Rolling Thunder available for
All
Browns.
right, let's go. Let's buckle it down, boys. Let's get back in the driver's seat. Foot on the gas. Let's close it out. We don't like fracture, so let's get out of here. Let's just win it and be done. Move on to the next map. Our pick.
Onto a fault line, and it does land.
Yeah, it's crazy we're doing this well when we like hate this map. It's our least favorite map.
Yep.
No challenge though from Governor. Sim maybe even expecting it. As the flash comes through, the dash is immediately to follow. So now A-Hall control for Moist Moguls, but look at the defense. Turtle Troop are in position for this ends up being an A-hit.
Yeah. Smoke is going to go on defensive spawn to try to get them a route into A site,
Come
but
on.
there's players
Come on, baby.
drop, and there's
Come on,
players
boys.
willing to come out with
No way! Oh,
That was a huge flash.
what?
That is crazy.
Okay, overtime. Our first
read that.
overtime.
I read that like a book.
It would not be a moist.
If only Matt would come back.
Yeah, I don't
maybe we'd have a
understand.
chance.
I think
Maybe he had to go to the store because they ran out of cereal.
They were up 12-8 at one point, I believe. They had a rolling thunder
That was
available this
fucking
round to
tragic.
help them
Yeah,
clear
no, that spray
outside
was crazy.
clean. Instead, they basically get counter flashed through a smoke and get run down
All
on
right.
short A before they even got a chance to use their ult.
It wouldn't be a
or
Moist
getting
Esports
type of
game
control of the
without
site.
overtime, though. To be
True.
Isn't
Yards
that the
to timeout
truth?
here from the Turtle Troop.
This is
Obviously,
Risa
a
Mumbo.
lot weighing on them. They just made 2 big roster changes. They're 0-2 so far. They need wins, and they need them now to stay in contention for the midseason invitational invite.
Yeah. So we'll have plenty of time to discuss this with Bach, but
okay.
I mean, Tig is looking pretty darn good. 23-19-9, leading the team, but a lot of these breakthroughs on these retakes have been because of him. Whether it's by individual performance off of just getting the kills or by helping with things like counter flash and things of that nature. Are you impressed by Turtle Troop, or is there maybe some consideration to where you were expecting more from Moist Moguls given the 2.5-week break?
Is it resub bin in the prime,
I feel
Josh?
like Moist Moguls were in control at a point in time in the first half.
The resub
when they
bin.
really could have.
Okay, now let's turn it back on now.
Let's do it.
Oh, welcome back, Mac. Jesus Christ.
Just in time for us to hit overtime.
So I think part of it is indeed Moist just like kind of getting lost in the finer
We had a
details
3-match
of
lead,
those
Matt.
post-plan situations.
You left.
But certainly Turtle Troop have had some big plays at times from
Is it the biggest bowl of cereal in the world? What happened?
I'm saying goodnight.
Tig has been a consistent factor every single round. It
God
feels like.
damn it.
Well, I hope she's worth it.
So certainly
Yeah, I hope she's worth it, Matt.
Troop where, you know, they do have some guys making some big plays.
Okay. Into overtime we go.
Okay, come on, gentlemen.
Sim able to get a little bit of high ground control. You can see the defense is looking to take
Someone
over
give me
it
a quick
well.
rundown of how Valorant overtime works.
Gotta
Is it
win
just
by
a-
2.
And by 2, it's like us playing basketball.
Okay. So, like, if someone just wins 2 rounds straight, it's over.
Side to worry about.
Even right now.
Well, this is only right now. So,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
if we win this one, Turtle Troop wins the next one, we'd need to win 2 more.
At
It's,
the bottom of
yeah.
the map here with the Proto is a lot of defensive map control.
How many rounds in between switching sides?
Flash comes out first. The trail
It's after each one, I believe.
off the long angle fly
Okay.
deletes it, so not a lot of information gained here from Moist Moguls as they are going to go
just so
Sim's
big.
direction.
Oh, come on, Sim. Come on, Sim. Come on, Sim.
Let's get this. Nice, one more.
Nice.
Get the other one.
Oh, he avoided the flash, too.
Yep.
It's alright, it's alright.
Nice.
Yes.
Good, Proto.
They have to put this round away. Proto trying to catch information.
Unlucky.
Not the greatest spy cam he's ever thrown in his life.
And he's tossed a lot.
Oh, God.
Let's be
All right, we
fair,
got info.
Fans made
Know
a
where he
career
is.
off the Cypher, basically.
Okay. No, we can be slow and calculated here. We have numbers. Come on, a
They
Proto.
have to come to us.
Come on, a Proto. Nice.
Nice. That's one down. Nice.
Huge.
Big
Good
win.
round. Good round. All right, one more. One more.
One more.
One more of those.
The
Yep.
aggressive defense works out. They completely box in this
That was huge.
Yeah, it allows them to really just be able to focus on a couple of key areas on a map that has so many entrances and choke points and where information.
Whew. All right. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Is huge, and it leads to the victory. So they'll have advantage first here in this first overtime. Last game we had, was it 3 or 4?
Come on, boys.
All right. Come on. Let's close it out here. Finish it off. Take it home. Read it a bedtime story. Come on, Flya.
Corner, smokes.
No!
But no, still first blood gets tallied. I have no idea.
Through the
After shocking
stun.
the way in, Fly is low, susceptible to possible spam, but survives it for now. Hard to say that
God
with much
damn
emphasis,
it.
though, because he's pretty much on
All
1
right.
HP, and
Okay.
this would mean it's essentially a 5v3 at this point, unless Fly can make something happen.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. I thought they had Governor in a tough spot, stunned, but he's able to get the first frag, and like you said, fly it down very low as well. Attacking side pretty split up.
Oh, fuck.
Still
they're
see
rotating.
that Brock's trying to apply some
Yeah,
pressure
oh my
towards
God.
A
Come on,
here,
Brock.
throwing a little bit of spam, trying to keep people interested. Has a player that could be coming from drop.
Just get
so
a
they could
crazy
still
pick.
Go for an A pinch, but the spike is down towards the bottom side of
Doing
B.
a little lurk.
So
doing a
really
little
all the
lurking.
options still open to him.
Mm-hmm. Hunting.
One.
A patient predator
Styles
here
maybe
in the
focusing on
wild,
someone with
looking for his
rotate,
prey.
But, I mean, Turtle Troop's not really
Like a
giving
lion.
look.
Oh, God.
I mean, if he catches the timing and just goes
Yeah.
1-1, that would be fine, considering his current health pool, but the smoke
Oh, the
squad
turnaround.
would be-
Come on, Fly. Get a
defense is not
rotate here. Get a
persuaded
pick on the
from
rotate.
moving
They
it
read
at
this
all.
mark.
Yup.
Yes, he's ready. Come on.
I think that Fly's
Maybe
big
they
control
just
take
Come on,
over.
Flya.
Do
Come
it.
on, Flya.
Must not
Oh, he
be
turned around.
doing
Nice.
all
Okay, got one.
wrong read.
Okay, you got one. You got one. He was on like no health too, so that's still fine. Let's go, Thief. Let's go, Thief.
Crunch time here. Crunch time. Let's go. Get in there.
A proto. No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they kind of got caught on time there.
Yeah.
Let's reset. Go again.
God damn it.
So much so early that their options were always going to be limited. They tried to maximize with a little bit of a feint towards B and a pinch on A, but Turtle Troop hold just fine. And so now we go again, as you said.
These are tier 1 Cammy, tier 1
rifles.
After Ashes, and
Common
tier 1
loadout for
American.
OT. Don't really
And
see
then we sub
operators too
Tempori,
often.
miraculously average, Ronin in the Prime Cilia in Original, and Plunk in Crisis.
At this point, man, I don't know what's going on.
Me neither. I was
Okay, come on now.
Yeah.
Let's get
Let's
back
get a big hold here.
and go crazy on him. Insano style even. Oh god, scary.
I'm kind of lost in the sauce, and we're just along for the ride at a certain point as we are.
A proto? A proto? No! What a scramble.
Come on.
Nice, good flyer.
He's moving
Big
so
shots.
Nah,
Oh,
there
he
was
got
two,
sandwiched.
yeah.
Yep.
And he opens up the space. The defense is completely pinned down around B.
All right, come on, big plays here.
So now a 4v2
Miracle,
favor,
miracle.
Troops offense. Spike looking to get planted. We did considering where he wants to plant. It actually baits out the aftershock with that little top.
Nice, Sim. Good pick.
Sim gets a kill to clear out Arcade.
Come on, Sim.
No,
I thought he had it. I really did.
He does still tally the elimination on towards Sim, leaving Brock by himself for the 1v3 towards the Cybercage. That sound cue gives away just about everything.
Yeah.
And as he steps through, we
All right, come on, big attack here. Big attack
Alright.
here.
Now let's
Come
just
on.
win. Now we just win 3 in a row here and move on to the next map. Then we don't have to look at Fracture ever again.
And so Troop will now have advantage this time around as Moist will flip over to the attacking side. And they're all going to call the timeout.
Oof.
Ooh, timeout buff.
Not a bad time to do it.
Timeout buff.
Again, there's been so many points in this map where I felt like they were going to win it. And they've just not been able to dot the I's and cross the T's, so to speak. Meanwhile, Turtle Troop are
You know, they're also
showing
probably
how ferocious
nervous
they can really be.
playing under the Moist banner for the first time.
They
want to do us proud. They are doing us proud. And now you just win.
Yeah, now it's just you gotta put the period at the end of this at the paragraph with a dub.
Exactly.
But then he just
Put the period at the end of the
so much
paragraph.
havoc that
3
everyone else around
W's
him
here
just
for
kinda
Moist
finished off.
Moguls, please. Order up.
Ding.
Okay.
Well, it's hot.
And the thing about this timeout is, like, I don't even know what you talk about here because things have been so scrappy.
Yes. Scrappy's a good word for sure to describe what we've seen.
Scrappy is a good word. I agree.
I think we look back at this, like the opening set plays.
Everyone on
fine.
both
It's what
teams
happens
just such
in the
gym
mud after
rats, you know what I
everything
mean?
starts to go a little bit awry.
Junkyard
Second,
dogs.
third layer,
Junkyard
real
dogs.
second, how has this not gotten past the finish line? Especially considering the series we just came off of, where there was a lot of tidiness in those moments from both of the squads we had.
And Fracture's just that kind of map, man. It's a very chaotic map. It's
All right. I feel a huge pop off from Sim. It's just like I'm getting a little tingle.
I feel that too. I'm tingling.
I'm curling my toes as much as I can.
Sim wastes no time getting inside a B tower.
I gotta go.
Sim, big picks.
Big B pinch
Big
play.
picks. Let's go, Sim.
Yeah, that's without question. Fly does take a lot of damage on the cross, but this is a concession dictated by Turtle Troop. They're saying, let him plant. We'll play the retake. We're moving through the smoke. Flashes allowing TTR.
But we're gonna
Nice.
take
There we go, Sim.
Yeah.
Oh!
As the smoke start to dissipate, but Mummy
Oh, it's okay.
No, no.
Fly needs to have that one. And with that elimination, now Brock is kind of left to
Come on,
try
Brock.
to deny the
Oh, we're
Mummy gets a
choking.
kill
Yeah,
he
that's
probably
just
should have no
choking.
business getting.
Oh, okay, nice.
Molly on the way in.
Come on.
Tally one
Live.
elimination, working with you on the same angle. It's a 3v2. We did hold in the corner.
Yikes, man.
Challenges forward,
We
and it's Turtle
choked
Troop.
on that one. That's a
Yeah,
shame.
that was a rough one. It's alright. It's not. It wasn't even
All
our
right.
map pick. We
That
gave
wasn't
them a
our
run for their
map.
money.
Not our map.
I'm gonna go make some coffee in between maps and be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water as well. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
That was a game of Valorant that we both watched and commentated and talked about. And
Thanks
people
to Tier
listened
1 mullet.
What we had to say, and maybe some people were more on point than I was, but I was a little confused at times. I'm not gonna lie. It was a wild ride, very chaotic game. Definitely had situations where you felt like Moist had control of the half and seemed like they were making the steps they needed to get to the finish line, but then Turtle Troop would just have crazy heroics like this happen, or just they would be able to come out on top in some of those really messy moments that you see in the mid to late round unfold when all the stuns and flashes and smokes are coming in. They were able to, you know, keep their composure, play from behind, you know, just kind of keep that mental fortitude, always stay fighting, despite, you know, having, you know, half a new roster basically. Looked about as good as you could considering the situation.
Yeah, no, I agree. And the funny thing about this match, you know, in so many words, is the fact that, you know, living and thriving in the chaos is kind of how Moist Moguls have gotten through their first 2 weeks.
Yes.
Down 3-9 against Oxygen Esports, not once but twice, get to OT, and, you know, just kind of the gas is out of the tank from Oxygen. G2 had a little bit of trouble dealing with some of the chaos as well at times, but here it's like, I don't want to sit there and say like Moist Moguls were beat at their own game, because I don't think that's a cognitive game plan. It's just the play style comes through, and TTR just kind of maybe had more benefit in the mud, like we mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, I think you bring up a great point. You know, something that we talked about pregame as well, is that this has been kind of the motto of this team is, you know, find themselves in situations where they're seemingly always having to kind of like play from behind. And
I'm gonna go grab some water too while we're in between.
Win. This time around, there were chances to get out clean and to not even allow, you know, Turtle Troop double digits. I mean, again, they were up 12-8, and it looked like in a lot of those final rounds of regulation that it was going to be over. But just, you know, through will and like brute force, I guess you could say, Turtle Troop fought their way into overtimes, and then we went back and forth a bit. But in the end, they get a dub. They get a
How you doing, chat?
You know, which is what they needed desperately, being 0-2 in the group, and just looking like the weakest team of the league throughout the first 2 weeks. I mean, this is a big step in the right direction to come out and beat a team that's at times looked quite impressive, but unfortunately just couldn't get it all together on that map.
And this is the thing, is this series is kind of like one of those must-win situations if you are Turtle Troop to stay involved towards playoff.
Yeah, that was my fault for leaving for cereal.
But
I'm
overall,
sorry.
that is Turtle Troop's map pick, so we'll send things to a break and see
I
what
never
Bach
should
has
have
to
done
say about that map. I don't know what he's going to be able to throw to us, but then we'll be obviously looking at Moist Moguls and their map selection for map number 2 when we come back. Don't go far.
The 3 agents I would choose to help me fight a dinosaur, probably Jet, one, because she can like fly and like get on the dinosaur's head and stuff like that. Brimstone, because the stim beacon, you just start mowing down the dinosaur, you know, just machine gun on it. And then Sage. You got to make sure you can slow the dinosaur down. You can heal you can heal me, you know, and that's my 3.
I had to fight a dinosaur. Had to be Brimstone. Got to nuke that guy. 100% got to nuke that guy. Got to breach ult that guy for sure. And they got to Sage slow him so he can't move. There's my 3 agents. Sage, Brim.
Stop blaming me.
I'm thinking.
Sorry.
Sentinels to trap him. Maybe like
Okay.
a Cypher trip him a little bit. Kind of want to raise to just rocket him, and a Jet. Just tailwind up and then ride a dinosaur. I don't know. I have no clue.
I guess if I was finding a dinosaur, the one character I'd want is probably Sage. I'll go take my 1v1 if she can bait me, trade me, then res me. Jet to distract the dinosaur, and Guy, I got more heals. Take damage from the dinosaur, she can heal me.
Give me Fade, because Fade suck and like Dog is super annoying. And then Breach and Brim 100%, just because of like Breach all, Brim all the utility.
3 agents, Breach, definitely Breach. Killjoy. Yeah, he would own the dinosaurs. And my last one, who would it be? I'm gonna go with Reyna, bro.
I love you too, okay?
Just for the vibes, honestly.
Stop yelling at me.
I'd definitely pick KO just because like he's a robot, you know what I mean, and he can like he's pretty diverse. Like he has like his knife, his splash, his molly. I'll also pick Sage just because she could always revive me in case the dinosaur does mess me up pretty bad.
You got a little snag as well.
I'd probably pick
What'd you get?
Omen
Tier 1
just because
Guru
like in case hopefully Omen can help me TP away.
Marky,
like
Cereal,
if I'm in a bad
Josh,
spot, Omen
Sludge,
can, like, grab
Unreal,
onto me, I can
Prime,
TP away.
Michael.
I get Cypher in there so we can tripwire the
What'd you
dinosaur.
end up getting?
If we get stuck.
Just some yogurt.
And then
you
we can
got a little
cycle
Gertie.
where all the other dinosaurs are.
Nice.
And then probably get like a chamber in there. I feel like, I don't know, his op. I feel like his op would be good against a dinosaur.
Thanks to the
And
Prime. Amaryllis.
A Sage slow.
Yeah, Matt kind of threw for us, unfortunately. He won't do it again, though.
That was totally my fault.
Traps.
I think Jet Dash. I need some long range, so I'll probably take Sova.
I don't know why I keep messing up like that.
And I need some tanky.
You just couldn't wait until after we had already secured the W, huh?
I'm definitely winning that for sure.
Yeah.
First he messes with the game, then he messes with my heart.
I'm back.
To some, this is nothing more than cardboard.
Thanks to Tier 1.
but to those who know.
Ragnarok, Narisab Schweiker, and Climax.
Someone in chat asked, does Matt have a... Oh, it said MST. Okay. But it said, does Matt have a Valorant team? And it's like, yeah, he does. Charlie and Matt have competing ones.
Thanks, Narisab Tiger and Tier 1 Custom.
Yeah, let him run for his money.
Mm-hmm.
Or to crush your opponents with. What matters is that it's real. Introducing eBay's authenticity guarantee for trading cards. Our third-party authenticators inspect every detail of your card and compare it to the listing to make sure it's the real deal or no deal. Because we know just how much your collection means to you.
Thanks to Tier 1 Lil Willie and the Resub Cosmo. Alright, just gotta bounce back and win the next 2 maps.
Yep, this is our game right here.
Fracture was our least favorite, and we did that well.
Mm-hmm.
The Prime Senpai and the Resub Hydra. Yusuf Jameson. Alright, I'm gonna hop in the other one for just a minute.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Hey.
What else you got? That's it?
Yeah, man. I'm not.
Who's the sponsors of fucking Mogul Moist?
Opera GX.
Opera GX actually.
Yeah.
Opera GX.
Yeah, code Moist.
Opera G. Okay, what's an Opera GX?
It's only the best browser in the world.
Browser.
I guess you wouldn't know about it because it's actually a browser specified for gamers.
I actually know. Yeah. I fucking love that shit, bro. I fucking use that shit all the time. It's got everything.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, remember when I told you guys this team was goated and they're gonna win?
Yep. And you're right. Was there more to that statement? Okay.
No. I'm telling you, that's still true.
Yeah, they're just following the script is all.
Yeah, I DM'd him. I said when it was 12-8, I DM'd him. I said, slow it down a bit.
On second thought, we need to go map 3.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of people watching right now. Like a lot of celebrities are in here. They're gonna be a little off put if we win this too easy.
Yeah, well, we need to milk it for as much time on the big screen as possible. Get maximum investment out of this.
Oh my god, you guys are actually smart for going double OT or triple OT.
Triple OT, best of 3, every match OT.
Wow, it's actually so fucking smart. They secure 12 and then let the other team get 12 so they guarantee OT in their own hands, and then they go double OT by winning the first round, and then.
And welcome back
wow.
to Nice Arena Valorant.
Oh my god, you guys have actually mastered this shit.
You know what's cool though? Every single match this team has played, they've gone game 3.
Debut of Moist Moguls. And
oh my god, why would you bring that stat up, dude?
Actually, not even true. They did come back against Oxygen, though.
Oh my god, why would you make that stat up, dude?
I think they played Oxygen and they were down like something crazy.
Dude, I was trying to ask Blood for what your guys' website is. Literally gave me 3 fake websites before he finally went on Google and found out himself.
Moist Global sounds like a scam. I thought it was just Moist Esports.
Advertising on the merch, whoever the model is in the pictures, they look
whoever
great.
it is.
Yeah, no, I'll let them know.
They look fucking great.
Put my finger on who it is.
Sometimes they land and sometimes
I'm like I'm not sold on who it is.
Yeah, no, I'll make sure we let the model know.
Let the model know he's doing good work out there. Definitely getting rehired.
Are any big streamers watching right now? If you are, pipe up in chat. Give me a hi. Terek chat or Ludwig chat or Moist chat?
It was a tale of a Moist Mogul.
I think everyone's watching. I'll double check. I think this has over 2 million concurrent right now or something, right?
Yeah, I have to be careful what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the first.
Factor in mine,
kind of led the chart there. Now you see the 9 and you go, oh.
Oh yeah, we didn't factor that in.
Congratulations. Well, also.
Wait, why is everyone saying hi in the chat, guys? We said like you guys said clouded people, right?
But it did
yeah, that is true. I did say
favor.
clouded. But anyway, if you're saying hi, the reason I asked is because you guys want to invest. So if you're saying hi right now, you kind of owe us $10. $10
Didn't Mr. Beast just win 10 million at the roulette table last night on your stream? What's he up to?
Did you hear what happened fully?
Oh no, what?
So Mr. Beast calls me last night, FaceTime. He's like, "Oh, I'm at this roulette table. I got this. Check this out. It's a $100,000 chip. He's got 5 million. He flipped up 100K to 5 million. I've gambled with this kid, so I know he's a fucking psychopath, and I know he can run it up like that. And he's like, bro, straight up, make a call right now, red or black. I'm trying to talk him off the edge. I'm like, dude, come on, let's pull off 2 mil, right? Pull off 2.5. Pull off half of it. You can still make a shit ton." He's like, "Nah, man, it's all or nothing for me. You know that." And I'm like, "All right."
And that may have been the difference maker at the end. I mean, like you mentioned,
he fucking throws $5 million on black roulette. I'm not fucking.
No, it happened on stream last night.
Happens on stream. Carl's there. It spins around. It goes. My heart's racing. I'm literally shaking as if it's me right there.
I'll die.
Binks, 15, black. I pop off. Everybody in the fucking building starts screaming. I'm losing my goddamn mind. He's won 10 mil. I'm like memeing. I'm like, pull off 5 chips. That pays for Mo1ist, baby. And he's like, all right, dude, I gotta dip, man. That's and he's like, he's freaking out.
That's
the fuck.
Well, he's just going. He's going through our official channels for the investment, is all.
He calls me back 2 minutes later. Sends me a super chat. He's like, "I'm calling you back." I call him back. FaceTime him, and he's like, "Check this out." He pulls up this big ass speaker, this Bose speaker, and he goes, "Look at this." Presses the button. All the noise from the casino shuts off. I'm like, what? And he's like, "Check this out." The dealer just takes off her name tag. She's like, "Hi, I'm Becky." I'm like, "What the fuck's going on?" He's like, "Yeah, I just found this abandoned mall. I set up a roulette table, and I've been calling friends I know and pretending that they're betting 5 mil. This is someone I hired today." He wasn't even filming a video. He was doing this for fun to fuck with people.
That's wild. What the fuck?
I literally thought he had won 5 mil. I was losing my mind.
Wait, okay, so it was a prank in the end. But
it was a prank.
You couldn't tell at first. Like you thought it was a real fucking thing.
Yeah, he was just owning.
He's like a fucking gambler like that.
Yeah, because I sat at a table and he has millions, 100%. He can let millions fly.
Jesus Christ, bro, that's you would have had a fucking heart attack, bro. You could have had a fucking heart attack right there.
Dude, yeah, if he had lost, I would have felt really bad.
What, do you just end the call right there? You just press the red button and throw your phone at the wall, like fucking break it?
I'm him, 100%.
No, you're the fucking reason he lost.
It's not his money though. I mean, yeah,
it's not my money. I'm saying, hey, get 5 more chips and invest in Mo1ist, bro. That shit will always come back.
Was that thing you had left? You got 5 more?
Come on, get 5 more.
No, that's fucking crazy though. That's fucking crazy.
All right, so we're basically on map 3 right here for split. If you had to make a call right now, who do you think wins split?
I feel like I'm kind of cornered here.
Pro's a cutscene. Let's be real. This is like a waste of our time.
Yeah, Pro is definitely, hopefully, a cutscene.
It's like actually I shouldn't jinx it. Fuck.
Bro, what the fuck, man? What the
I meant fuck, dude. It's a cutscene for Total Trip. Fuck,
dude. How the fuck 12-8, bro? They're gonna watch our reactions too, man. Talking all that shit. Fuck, man. They better not tweet at you. I'll be pissed.
They're not gonna tweet at me, bro.
Well, no, man. They might, dude. It's free PR for them.
Dude, another fucking 200 account follower tweeting me. I won't see it.
Oh Jesus! All right,
there's zero reason to disrespect them. Actually, like there's zero reason to disrespect.
I'm gonna go head back to the other boys.
It's getting too hot.
Yeah, the worst part is my guys don't even have more followers. Fuck me, dude.
Wait, wishing you guys the best on this side. I'll be back here in a little bit.
We're doing really well over here, Charlie. We're doing really well over here. I'm stress eating again. I'm not even hungry. I'm stress eating. This guacamole look.
Thanks to the tier 1 single. Marisa Vantai, Ryan, Forsaken, and Jake.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the chat is just drowning in memes.
Boys.
Right now.
Drowning. I see.
Drowning. I had to see it. There was still one left, yeah.
Thanks to tier 1 Pop-Tarts.
All right, so what are we gonna get from the comp point here? Tig's gonna run into the Soba.
How's it going, Charles? How you doing?
I'm just a little nervous. Got some nervies.
Understandable. That's normal. That's all right, because now we're on our map pick.
This is our map pick.
Swift. Yeah, double controller composition, so it is slightly different. And again, we were talking about why did they pick Pearl? You know, because we know that maybe one of their picks of Ascent and Haven was going to get banned out first, but the other one would still be there, and that's a map they've shown a lot of strength on. I mean, Ascent and Haven were really what they built their success on, just generally. To see them go for Pearl, but they just got to kind of blast it by V2.
my orders here. I'll be right back.
The first week, or week 2, excuse me.
That's responsible eating. He waits when there's nothing going on, so there's no bad juju floating around.
Is the only thing that
That's a big errand play.
When it comes to Pearl, like they
I
also
want
have
Chad to
some
pull
success.
when I said I was gonna go get
Apparently this
cereal, and
composition
Charlie's
is
like,
something
"That's a
they're
great
confident in,
idea."
and again, I think on
Well, I thought it
paper,
was just going to be
they look
cereal,
like
not
they're
like
gonna
an
last that
adventure.
despite losing.
Well, I had to say goodnight.
So
It
we'll
was
see.
like 8 rounds worth of
And
good
this
night.
is, I mean, there's so many things to talk about, but this Moist Moguls composition. Not only
Yeah,
do we
Matt.
not often see
Where'd you have to go, Timbuktu?
Yeah, my fault.
Supposed to just be a peck on the cheek, say good night, madame,
I'm
tip your hat,
sorry.
and then you
I
come
mean,
right
Killjoy
back.
is too good on this map.
Yeah, I know.
I can
Good
understand
night, madame.
why you would have to stray away from Cypher.
Do you think that was his choice, or do you think he kind of like had to put it away? Like
Let's
his teammates
go,
were saying?
gentlemen.
Oh, we got a
Nice.
whole comp here.
We'll see those.
Thief first blood.
Okay, huge. Good work,
In
Thieves.
this connector play, goodness,
Mhm.
once again.
We're picking right
Nice,
up where we
Sim.
left off, baby.
Good shot. Nice.
We're getting sloppy right from the start, but Moist is going to be able to come out on top here and have themselves a 3 versus 1 post plant.
Spike planted.
Matters able to see Sim plus the second, hoping for some wall banks. None will land. Not on the Thief, who's already at pretty low health. Turret goes up. That'll be a little defensive tactic to try to stall off and play through connector.
Oh, huge.
Nice. That's 3 out of 3 pistols, baby.
Yep, we
Hell
like that.
Good.
We like that.
Towards forcing gunfights for these two
Now,
spots.
now, what say you
They're definitely willing
boys
to scrap.
to just absolutely
For
ferociously
on this
slamming on the gas
art,
pedal
things of that nature, so it's
and
fun to see some
just
more of
not
that
letting them get a
throughout the game,
single
but
round?
I say,
You know what? I'm on board.
I'm with you.
I could be convinced,
Foot
that's
through the
for sure.
floor.
I don't want to twist your arm, is all.
Put a little something out there.
Oh,
Sheriff as
twist
well, maybe
away.
Coming out for a couple other players.
My arm's on a swivel.
No, just the Marshal, looks like.
Okay. Mummy had it, but then sold it back.
Yeah. Governor just going to watch this cross through screens, wait for a teammate likely to get some information, then take his peek.
All right, all right.
Sentry turret also
Okay,
part of
not
it.
good.
That's the problem with Governor. He hits.
Oh,
shots.
fuck.
Gun out.
Brock, Trailblazer out.
Oh my god, Sim's going in!
Sim just dives forward, but Adder gets the trade. And now he's got
Nice,
it
Brock.
in hand,
Get you
but
another.
Do you see him? Do you
Get
see
you
him?
another.
Nice.
And
Brock's
two.
eating. He's eating.
Okay.
That was so
Let him
risky.
cook.
Monzapan off, though.
He's a hungry, growing boy.
Shock dart's still gonna do its damage to
Some
Flya.
beef.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
The kill. Tig
There's
finds
one more
some
here. Just one more here.
to his devices with the classic and owl drone. He wants the Marshal recon bolt out.
Oh my god.
Careful.
Denied. Headshot lands. Brock now at low HP, but Moist Moguls are just going to double stack a little high-low. One player close, one player.
Oh god, he's so low.
That is a tough gunfight to take with Classic.
Come on, boys.
Indeed it is.
Yep.
We can just play time, I think, right?
Yeah, no, we're,
Yeah.
yep, we are.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're all on the
He has
same
to make
page.
the move.
Nice.
Nope.
At least he
Okay.
got to touch it. He's like, I touched it.
Good, 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 good.
As the more
You're not kidding
expensive
about that
rifles will get carried over as well, so that's important for Moist.
There's a resub. Crease, ID, Corny, Snitch, and the Prime Bambino, Austin, and
Governor,
resub
dude, I want to
gloves.
see Governor have done this a handful of times with the Marshal.
He's definitely quite snappy.
A big play
Forgot
from
about it.
Brock.
That was a big play from Brock.
Okay. Are we going to see a semblance of an actual
I don't
full
know.
round setup and execute?
It's too early to
That's
call.
what I'm curious on here.
Too early to call. Stinger going to come out from Sim. Two rifles out, and then the two sheriffs, so kind of a slightly less moist of a bonus than you'd want. A little more crusty.
Oh no.
Is it typical to go into the third round with like a half bye if you've won the first two?
I'm not
we have
sure.
we have less of a bye than they do on this one.
Yeah.
I think that's what he was just saying. He said something about having a
Yeah,
less
typical. Okay. That's just bonus. They're counting, so they're gonna buy next round regardless. So they're just keeping their guns.
Flyers push deep to try to watch the transition. He can even flank through
Okay.
water to flowers.
Called
if he wanted
bonus
to, depending
round.
on the
Gotcha,
timing.
gotcha, gotcha. Nice, Sim.
Oh, big stinger kill from Sim, though. Governor shut down. Brock at range kind of offers up a gunfight, which Mummy's happy to take on the Cole's corner. Troop just clean things up.
I don't like
I don't know
that.
why you chow that.
Yeah, I don't get it either when Sim only has Stinger. So you are the man. Like, you need to be able to stay alive at long as much as possible because you have the main defending rifle to stop the defuse. So to see him challenge that early,
Brings you some
it forces
Farcath,
Sim's hand because he has to take a close fight
Pyronamics,
to have
Kiwi,
Stinger have
Unbusted,
any
the Prime
impact.
one.
I mean, obviously we're
And
playing on
Potato.
a patch now that has been significantly nerfed. And yeah, that was a little bit of a fumble there.
No. It just feels like
Now we
you know,
get
if you
our
get the
big
kill,
buy.
Yeah,
kind of inconsequential
that's the
one.
full
Like, the
buy.
defense still going to hit you through that same area. I don't know. Peculiar things. So now full purchase for the most part, going into round number 4 as you'd expect. Sim does have the showstopper earned up though. That could be a difference maker in the round. And Moist Moguls are going to step into mid. Not see too much outside of the defensive star. Adder is nearby, and there's going to be help on the long cross once again, just kind of on the section of this toxic screen.
Oh boy.
And once again,
Come on, gentlemen.
prodded Art Turret will discover their presence. And so obviously, Tig knows what he's up against. Starting to call for those reinforcements to rotate.
comms,
The
good
Trailblazer will get Tig.
Hey, the comms are looking spicy. I can tell. Oh.
Lead the way. He's going all
Nice, good pick.
Oh. Tig. So the spike will go down. Great boom bot on the flowers as well to slow down the retake. But Adder reclaims our position.
Yeah, that's a key defensive retake position without question. So after the plant thief is going to hold, Cosmic Divide will be thrown in. That will dissect the site completely.
Come on, boys. Just hold it.
A little consideration for Adder, thinking there may be a late flank through mid. That's not actually the case whatsoever, though. So now the hit has to come through. And they've actually already stepped through the Cosmic Divide without any challenge. The Fragment even pushes back Proto a bit further.
Oh!
Come on.
So now you have to kind of retake this into the face of the battle.
No.
Exchange so far, 2v2.
Don't peek it, don't
Adder's
peek
got
it.
the
Oh,
corner.
fuck. Oh, my God.
And how about the retake from Turtle Troop? Once again, he puts down the Cosmic Divide, and Turtle Troop just allowed to walk through it?
Yeah, I mean, it's like they really want to just play back towards long, play together so they could trade, also try to use the Astro Stars to pull people off to spike the
All right, come on now.
disrupt.
We got to reestablish our footing here.
On site and fight them as they come to the Cosmic
The Prime
Divide.
Brodo
But
swords.
still, it's another one of those tough rounds, and we saw this a lot in the last game too, where Moist have
Yeeski.
control. They seemingly should have it, and then they just don't quite put the finishing touches on it. And Turtle Troop is a team with the talent, despite their short time together with a couple of these members, to be able to punish you for those situations.
Absolutely. Again, it's a very convincing first blood.
Yep.
In Moist Moguls, even though they gain all that secret position outside of
Big
A,
Sheriff moves, please. I'm feeling confident.
Setups are fine. Like,
Yeah, let's
they're
go
taking
wacky
that
here.
control and,
Yeah,
like,
can we
attacking
get
sides
goofy
well coordinated
perhaps?
in those moments, but
Let's go,
something
Proto.
is
And
break down
wacky.
in the nitty-gritty.
Okay, trade.
Well, here, this is getting a little bit out of control as well. It's mostly just
Come on, Sim.
Moist Moguls. Heal plus Seekers out. Oh,
Brock?
that's a great fragment. Completely splits up these last two offensive members. Mummy trying to get it done himself. Flash will push Sim
Do
off
some
the
damage
angle.
here, huh?
Even though he's collected a rifle, this is a 1v3.
Come on,
No
Sim.
spike.
Big.
And a double stack here. Governor's going to catch the
All
shot.
right,
All
not
the dagger right between the eyes.
ideal
That
here.
strip now 3 in a row.
Not ideal at all.
I'm starting to find
It's
their
early.
here
It
defensively.
is early.
Moist has been kind of just thrown back and forth in this buy save rotation. Now I see what you were talking
what I
about
mean?
earlier. Yeah, I'm on board now. I get it. It's very
Like-
aggressive.
I mean, you got like Ninja Koala Bear. You got Hand Grenade Squirrel. I don't know what that creature is with the helmet, but he's fully loaded.
He's definitely fully loaded.
Sloth with
There's a
the
tier 1 Shaggy.
sniper
in the
rifle, Bear
resub.
with
Bear,
Kevlar,
nothing.
and then you got
Axel
Worm with
and
Top Hat and
Ham.
Kane.
I favor the man with the top hat and cane.
Oh, I always do.
Got to. If he's coming in
If
with
you
that
missed-
kind of confidence, then you know that he's got to be up to something, you know?
Yeah, that guy's up to no good. Or nothing but good. One of the two.
Yeah.
Sorry if you're just tuning in for this match. You have no idea what we're talking about. We talked about it last game.
Sometimes it's for us, not for you, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's what helps us get through the broadcast.
A couple shots on him. He's a little low down there.
Put a lot of pressure on Mummy, who's kind of alone right now. Reinforcements are not
Nice.
quite there yet. And
There you
well,
go.
it won't matter.
Oh, huge.
Okay, now this is a round in a 5v3.
Surely
with
you
full
win.
control.
Yes.
You have to win
Come
this
on,
round.
carefully sneak it
Our
in.
ultimates, though, are ready to go here.
Oh,
Tries to walk
one.
inside to
I think we
find
know.
the
Sim.
ball taken away.
Nice.
Nice, Brock.
Brock puts together a kill and a weeded, and then
All right, strong round. That was
That
a
was
strong round.
that was a strong
okay,
round.
That's a little bit more like it.
Commanding.
That's what we needed there.
Indeed, all square pretty quickly here. Very tooth and nail, just like the last map was.
He's a tier
So we're
1
gonna see
crazy.
a low buy from Turtle Troop on a couple of players.
The resub
Governor looked
Tofino.
like he wanted to pick up the Marshal there for a second. Instead, is going to pull out the Operator, and they do quite have enough to get the buy, though it does mean tickets to go Sheriff only, but lots of ults available. Toxic Pit is available for Fly.
So let's just keep that good shit up like that forever.
Lots of variables.
That's what I'm looking for.
Never stop. Mm-hmm. Sounds
Governor will not
pretty
be tested
good.
off the rip here towards B. The knife will confirm no one is home, at least not initially. Full stack here for Moist Moguls in towards mid. There's an alarm bot and a star placed. Try to deny this, plus also 2 defenders nearby that can try to contest. Flashes out. There's the gravity.
Okay.
Counter this with the Hunter's Fury. Tig will tally up another elimination. That is a heck of a response for Turtle Troop through mid.
Damn.
Yeah, they kind of flushed Moist down the toilet there. Around she went in the gravity well, and then was just rinsed by the bullets of the oncoming players. And Brock still trying
I
to
still
test his
believe.
luck here.
Yep.
Fragment gonna kind of push him back. They don't really have any presence.
That's the
anywhere
beauty
else.
of humans.
Pressure, like they kinda
Their
just have to
potential
stick
is
together.
limitless.
They do eventually battle their way into B Link, but they're still in a 3 versus 5. And I mean,
What's
defense
that
has got this
from?
well covered.
Oh yeah.
Limitless.
Probably some anime.
They can't go B long. They don't have no idea what's there.
They can go long.
There's nowhere for Moist to go right now except up. Is what he meant to say.
If anyone's going to be comfortable in sewers, it's going to be the Moist Moguls, right?
I thought you were done with the water.
Damn.
That was just a distraction.
It wasn't really wordplay per se, but I get what you mean. And no, I'm not done.
Okay, fair.
Now I'm done. All right. Maybe. You never know what opportunities might present themselves.
Maybe we just get a little bomb
I
plant.
forget until another one leaks through.
He wants to get in on it as well. Why did you publish that to the world? We could have kept that.
I had to. It was good.
Oof.
Yeah.
Gravity well.
Got him back though.
Final shot needed. And Turtle Troop clean, just as good as Moist Mogul were in the last round. Nice
Thanks to
response here for Turtle Troop.
Kinjo and
Also, I
Fortorn.
remembered I needed to tell you what
Senpai
the voice
Pandemonium
was, if
GS.
you didn't know, and I'm sad.
The Prime
It's,
Buffet and
a
Mushi.
Thanksgiving leftover sandwich.
Oof.
Where you basically make a
Not-
sandwich with all the leftovers.
Not a great round there.
Your Friends reference?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm on page. It's been so long.
The way that I found it, though, is through binging with Babish, as I find most food things.
I was like, when you said it initially, I was like, this, I mean, I know I've heard this before, but I have no idea what this is like in practice. I'm not going to pretend like I know.
Yeah.
I'll own up to it.
Yeah. It's all good.
But then when
Got
you said
there in the end.
Thanksgiving leftovers, I was like, wait a second, I've seen this from Joey.
That's how we're so old, dude. We're so old. It's sad. No one knows. No one knows what we're talking about. All the Zoomers are busy watching stuff in VR or something. I don't know.
Doing whatever they do.
Whatever they
Let's
do.
channel the 8 inner gates on this one.
Every single one of them.
Yeah, all at
Operator now
once.
moved for Governor over towards B Link after all this threat from Moist Moguls has been asserted in towards one of the 2 mid positions, and they're still looking to possibly move through this. We've got nanostorms that are blocking the doors in towards this A Link, plus also the sentry turret to get a read. Trailblazer scouting things out, sees nothing, including Governor, who could try to late peek this if he chooses to.
Come on,
But
boys.
it's on the way. And Turtle
Indeed it
Troopers
is.
moving the defense to try to deal with this. And
they
Moist
have good
Mogul are not
setup.
confident.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's
Rotating.
a lot of nanos in coverage here to really make the A hit tough, and you are going to
Thanks for the
see
resub, MB.
Moist kind of realize perhaps it wasn't.
Oh,
to
we're on
be
the long
there,
way
they'll
around.
backpedal.
They'll never expect it.
Rotation, though.
It is. There's not a lot of time to make it work, and Governor has an operator watching.
They
this
got
whole
a
game,
hold
eventually, so
W
they can
here
come
a little
around
bit.
and slow down the spike progress even more.
And you've got flashes
30
to delay
seconds
this
left.
from Mummy plus a fragment, and that flash may give it away. That Governor is going to be tested. Now, they don't know
Yeah,
if
this
there's
is gonna
anything
be a
in towards B Link,
scramble.
so that's the only real curiosity point here for Turtle Troop.
All right, come on, boys.
Gravity well.
Make
Pulls
like
go
an
around. He
omelet.
can't actually take the angle.
And
Now he's
scramble.
gotta hit it
Nice.
quick.
There you go, Sim.
Yeah, we're scrambling.
Takes down 2 as an ult command
a big
ends
take.
up doing essentially nothing. They will burst down Mummy to make
No.
sure he's not back into the mix. We did try
Please?
to work his way on. We get
No,
some
the bomb's gonna get
Spike's
down.
not planted yet. Wait a second, Andrew up top still has a win condition built in.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Huge, 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 huge.
The lockdown is in though. Brock has to back. And now the opposing lockdown will be spent. Tig looking to challenge it, but the nanoswarms will keep him
Oh,
at
fuck.
bay. He's gonna
No,
push
his gun's
way
down.
through.
Oh,
He's getting
huge.
chewed up, and
Got
Proto
it,
will
big.
find the kill.
Yep.
This
All right, way to find that round. That was a little spooky, but we got there.
Everything was
Sure.
looking pretty okay. I mean, I do think that the clock was certainly a problem for Moist, but they did such a great job dictating the pace of B-back calls with their own utility to not really allow a way for Governor to break out and have impact with the op. And I mean, they got a double kill right away from Sim to also take out the null command. So that was all fine and dandy. That was actually well executed. But then the fact that they almost didn't get the spike down in time was very questionable. And then it got kind of dicey.
Yeah, that
from there,
spike play
but
was very
we
scary.
wound up
I agree.
bringing it down. So we're back to all even once again.
Yeah. Hey, it worked out, and that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes a little
Stack
horror
this time
movie's
for
just what you
Moist
need.
Moguls. Both teams in pretty good condition when it comes to the purchase. Save Mummy, who's got the Stinger. Showstoppers out first.
Sim's going in.
Offensively placed, and Sim is going to find absolutely nothing with this. In fact, he takes the root of the damage from the fragment. Healing is here. Viper's Pit to reinforce, and now it's down to Turtle Troop. How do you break back into this? And they're going to go early. Very
Oh,
early.
no.
Not
that quick
Flya
pick
has
there.
to kind of hold the back edge of this Viper's Pit. Shock darts are moving him around a touch.
Come on,
And this is just all about finding Toxin proximity,
please.
really. If you can find the timing, you're in a good spot. Turtle Trip
Come on,
taking
does he see him?
Now
I
on the
thought
way
I
in.
thought he saw him. No, he does.
No.
Oh, okay.
And the kills
tough.
are coming out. They shut down the Viper's Pit. Sim in the corner.
Oh.
He gets one.
Yeah.
Now it's down to the Cosmic Divide coming through for the defense.
Come on,
Proto last
Proto.
one left in 1v2.
Just start
Spike is
spraying.
relatively close to this, and he may slip
Yeah.
behind.
Yes!
That's so big.
That was huge.
1v2 for the eBay clutch and Vice Mogul.
I'm definitely
Taking
behind
the
you
edge.
guys, so I'm gonna refresh.
They almost crossed each other in the wall. I thought they were both going to go through at the same time and nobody was going to see each other.
That actually would have been fucking
Rather
crazy.
than playing around with the wall. I actually don't like this call. I would much rather just face him straight up without the wall being a factor at all.
All right. That's what we needed. That's one of
Yeah,
those
that was
like
big.
big
That was
momentum
big
swing
clutch.
moments.
Doing there. Almost fumbled it, but didn't lock that from Turtle Troop.
Quick action once more. This time over towards B Long. Governor back with the Marshal. This time not going to land a headshot. Some respect given though from Moist Moguls. They will start to creep their way forward. Same Vipers, Toxic Screen, still trying to dissect this B
Get 'em.
site.
Nice. There you go, Sim.
Crossing on the corner.
Good quick
trying to catch
pick.
a piece of time,
Good
but not
grenade.
work out. Paint shells
Oh,
in.
the grenade gets him.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Okay,
three.
Sim.
Oh my
Oh,
God, kill so
shit.
far.
The pop
Second
off.
paint shells out. Last pack as well, because why not? Take up top. Can't really do too much. Last one. Last
Huge.
Nice.
Oh,
That
shit.
was
the first three.
Good
The
round.
last
Good
two
round.
Flya, Moist Mogul with the investor flawless in round 10.
Yeah, really well played there. There wasn't anything sloppy about that one. That was a fine-tuned machine. Striking with precision on B, Sim being the tip of the spear, getting lots of value out of his weaponry and utility.
That grenade was
What would
real
you be
nice.
fishing for where you would need Kevlar? Like a swordfish, or you?
I mean, he's got something, unless that's bait next to him.
That's something he's already caught. That's just chilling.
Well, unless, again, I mean, look at the size of that fishing pole. That guy's trying to catch a marlin.
Yeah, exactly.
You use a trout to catch a marlin, you know what I mean?
Okay. Let's get some more rounds like the last
don't
couple
fish, I
because
don't know
they've
if
been
that's
very enjoyable.
Let's
They made
build
some
this
area.
lead.
That could
Let's
work, yeah.
extend.
I just want to keep smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm smiling when we're
smiley
winning.
boy.
Nearly.
Ooh,
Actually, no, he
legs.
did clip him.
Damn.
Decap gone for Flya. Seekers are out.
Yeah, I went to smile.com and I spent like
I thought it was
$500 on a big one, so I hope I get some use out of it.
Unless you took a hop shot to the knee in your youth that I don't know.
He unmuted himself just to lay that one on us.
Yeah.
Is that in the middle of your buttered chicken?
It was.
Come
I
up
don't
for
want you
air
guys-
for that one.
Pushes back
Exactly.
the defensive touch. It's
I don't want you
long
guys to hear the
rotation
clanking
through
of my
defensive spawn
spoon.
to get to A, which is wide open. Save just the close defenders
Oh.
over towards Arweed. It does get
Oh, wait.
first
me.
blood. That's on a long-range shot, too.
That was a big shot. They kind of get past
Oh.
the grab, but they're still getting
Come on.
run through the gauntlet here.
Pull it together,
Scout
pull it
Raider
together.
Governor
Oh,
Adder as well,
jeez.
able to chime in.
Oh,
Governor staying alive and
jeepers.
backing off, keeping another
Yeah, this
angle.
one's a little rough.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, Sim. Do you see him?
Oh, the timing.
Nebulous timing good for Weeded. Comes into the mix, and with the help of Adder, the shutdown is in play. Back and forth we go. Turtle Troop still alive.
Thanks to
trying to get
resub
into another
Cozy
6-6
and
half.
Manny.
I wonder how much I'd have to pay to sponsor Turtle Troop. How much is it to get in the game, you think?
Thanks to resub
They're the
Nunyo.
only unsponsored
And the
team in
bits
the
Owen.
league. We've gotten other streamers out here. Sponsor got the Skies Toast out there. He's got his team. Now we got the Moist Moguls. I mean, what can I get? You know what I mean? Like, if you're not getting anything, I give you something. Is that enough? You know? The question I have.
All right. That
Don't
or
do
was
it.
The Dust Team Ace sponsorship.
Yeah, I don't know.
This guy just wants to get involved, man. You can't hate him for that.
I just gotta know what the buy-in is. You know, I'm probably way out of my league, but just curious. Also, might be a conflict of interest casting my own team. I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Hey, you can be the precedent center, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
You are gonna see
Utility exchange mid-map, not really influencing
Let's
either
get a
team's
big one
decisions
here.
though. As
We gotta
the
get this
hits looking
momentum
towards
back on
B.
our side now.
Indeed it is. Lineups are starting to come out here to try to clear some space on the site. Smokes up on Heaven as well. Toxic Stream providing cover for Brock to get in.
Oh no.
No, this.
Wow, and then the
Whoa.
reveal on the backside from
Damn.
That was absurd.
That was so
That was a
sad.
good play.
Damn.
He
4
smashed
kills,
last
the
two rounds,
Cosmic
dude.
Divide just to let you know about it. And
Oh,
it's a
that was
6-6 half.
very
But
sad.
what a
Damn
reveal
it.
from Tig gets the whole
All
team
right,
with it.
come on,
Dude,
please,
Wigan had a hell of a
boys,
final 2 rounds in
gentlemen.
this half as well, must be said. I mean, just another crazy set of circumstances taking place throughout the course of this game. That was the one I was a little concerned by, but
Yeah.
other than that, it was just kind of wild, man. It's kind of the high octane Valorant you like to see.
He's a resub
Again,
Goose Face.
it may not be pretty, but it's
Huey
exciting.
in the prime
True.
torn and 2
It's
good
fast.
I'm here
subs,
for
Matt.
exciting Valorant.
I don't know if I'm learning anything, but I am watching the game and talking about what I'm
All right,
seeing.
big pistol here. Let's go 4 for 4, huh?
Yeah, let's go 4 for 4 and then never
100% on
drop
the day.
around.
And it's a hard 4-man stack for Moist Moguls coming through B long, and it's coming through quickly. There is an alarm bot that they'll eventually have to hurdle, and more beyond that, a sentry turret as well is also in the mix to kind of keep mid safe. So all intents and purposes, based on what we're seeing, Turtle should kind of hold an advantage here on this approach to A.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Flya can just do enough to buy time for this flank to set in, and then how much impact can it have. Adder, in the meanwhile, has got his own little flanking maneuver that he's trying to play through sewers here. So that could be interesting.
Come on,
as
Flya.
could be getting boxed in. It feels like he is.
Oh, he's absolutely
Oh,
nice.
nice.
By himself, though. The thing about this is TTR don't know that he's the only one. So now that they clear up all of this space towards Flowers,
Boys, retake.
start to
Big
kind of
retake.
reflect all this
Big
skill joint
retake.
ability, try to play
Let's
it
get
down
it.
the spot.
No,
On
boy.
over towards the Fuses
Come on.
Sim. Proto working with it,
All
but the
right.
kill's not going to
Maybe
be
a good
this
omen
time.
we didn't
Turtle
win
Tree
pistol
takes the
round that
pistol of
time.
7-6.
That could
was
be.
So well done. I mean, obviously, they got fortunate.
Could
that there was
be.
some massive flank, and they caught a great timing on Flya, but also just some beautiful flashes took off there from Mummy to kind of cover.
He's a prime photo.
As Moguls were trying to
Nom-Tam,
press in from the backside. Able to give his
Sheed,
teammates a chance to
Scrub,
swing out
Joey,
and have some favorable
and
fights,
Torn.
and they win them. So, well done around there from Turtle Troop. Tip your hat to them. Or helmet, I guess.
Especially if you're that creature that's in the spin the bottle game.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy here from Moist Moguls. Just a couple of sheriffs in a frenzy. So weapon
I feel good about the sheriffs, though.
Don't let that influence.
You
how this
do?
man- this
Okay.
round may go.
I always do.
It's been a map
In
of
their
series
hands,
full of
it might as
unexpected
well
events.
be a
This
phantom,
time it's
really.
just a
They're
more
just
reflection from
one-handed
Turtle
ops.
towards A as they now
What-
re-ramp
That's a
back
good
over
point.
towards Adder's direction.
It's a really good way to look
Almost
at
had
it.
a trap set with
Mhm.
that Gravwell and
It's a
caught
pocket
someone,
op.
but they were
Yep.
able to
Yep.
get away and refortify on the A site. But a lot of their attention is here. They don't really have anyone in a position to rotate, and so it's really just going to be on the people who are here to defend. Aldrome going to come out. Doesn't really get too much intel off of that.
Rock tag, flash
Damn.
place. It's a shock dart that gets the
Damn,
final hurdle
he
for
got
Blood
fucking
Tally.
blasted.
And
Nice,
hit
Steve.
on the way. Recon bolt in.
Okay.
Nice, Sim.
Okay.
Okay, Sim.
Moguls are stepping into
Come on,
this.
Sim.
Sim gets 2.
Huge pop
That is
off, huge pop
unbelievable
off.
for the effort. Definitely makes things a little bit easier.
We have
Moguls looking
numbers.
through the flank on towards
No, we.
Link.
Oh, yeah, we do.
can
I
try
thought
to
we.
clear the
No.
It's a tough gunfight,
No, we don't.
though.
No, it's tight.
Unfortunately,
Even.
It's the headshot. Spike going to be planted. 2v2. Flya and Proto. On
Oh,
the
no,
retake,
Flya.
and Flya
No,
has already gone really
no,
far
no, no.
forward, but we did. Still gets the headshot, leaving Proto now by himself. Has upgraded into a Spectre. Toggle.
Oh.
Gets the 1v1 he wanted.
Oh, boy.
Oh, close. All right.
Kid is having a game right now, dude. I mean, he bailed his team out of what was a very, very tough situation. I mean, they didn't really get much info out of the Owl Drone. It was a stack on the A site. players were getting whittled down by pistols. I mean, while we did still an astral form trying to set up stars, it was not looking pretty. But we did win a key battle in dugout, and then is able to use it post plant to come out with another multi-frag round. He's at 17-9. So,
come on,
Ooh,
boys,
all right.
let's ride.
Yeah, we got to get this back
on that one.
ASAP.
He did in the first map as well, keep in mind. He went 22 and 17 with 23 assists.
Yeah, he had a heck of a map, that's for sure.
Okay, come on, boys.
So into the full buy for Mo1istcr1tkial.
Guys, come on now. Let's get serious.
We'll call it a bonus, but a lot has been heard.
Yeah, no more silliness.
Governor on the way in, sentry turret will alert the defense, although no one is actually on site, so all that utility will essentially be denied. Let me for the quick
We were
plan.
taking a picture and we
Mo1istcr1tkial
took the silly
will be
one
called on
first.
retake.
Now we're taking a serious one.
They do have a flank being set up here by Brock, though he doesn't actually commit to it, decides to go B-Link instead.
Aaron
so they can
gets
split
it.
both
Aaron
ways.
gets it.
Uh-oh, you got your lineup Larry's here.
Yeah, he does throw
What
out
the
the
ladies
flash, though,
say.
so now
Big
Tim is
retake.
gonna push into
Oh,
that flank.
big hit.
Okay.
It's a very
Okay, there you go,
heavy
Sim.
lookover towards the flank overall. They still don't know if someone's on this position.
Very even.
Especially with Brock still being alive. Sim on the defuse already halfway done. Governor needs to check.
No.
Oh, that was so
Does get the
close.
kill just in the nick of time. Halfway
trade.
done.
Got it over half.
Brock tried to top.
Oh, that
No.
was
Kills come
okay.
through.
Fuck,
But boy, I'll
yikes.
tell you, that little guiding light from Brock.
Yikes! It's getting hairy.
For a moment, Mo1istcr1tkial had a really good chance to get back in for the defuse. It nearly got fully taken down in the first go of it.
Yeah, and you really felt like for a moment there that Governor was behind the stone left unturned, that he was going to be able to pop out and really disrupt things that they didn't really quite have the read on where he was, but
I really did feel that way.
I did also feel that way. He's right.
And then his teammates were able to finish the job. Now they're
Uh-oh.
up 9-6.
Thanks to be some Kilgo, Gary, and
Mo1istcr1tkial
Oh,
looking low
Bugs.
on credits here. Just Sheriffs and the Stinger, so a
Buh.
great chance for Turtle Troop to hit double digits on this attacking side.
And more than that,
So
they can earn up
after
a lot
this
of ultimates as well,
round,
depending
we're
on
gonna
the
come
kills
out
that the
swinging big
Right?
time.
Mo1istcr1tkial actually looking to move this one
Amen, brother.
into a pretty aggressive stance.
Let's do this one for the U.S.
Oh,
Constitution.
But again,
Yep.
Turtle Troop just interested
It's
to
time we
throw
start
the
getting
away.
patriotic.
Yeah.
They get a lot of utility off of that as well. It's a guiding light, a smoke, and paint shells off the bat for Mo1istcr1tkial.
Oh yeah, definitely burnt a lot of that utility that they were going to have to worry about.
Do this one
Now they're
for
just all
states'
swinging over
rights.
towards long B, which is a good call. Like when you know that there's no really long-range
Amen.
weapons in play, you just play this wide open space. There is a lot of Killjoy utility here, which could hurt them if they try to go for back hauls. They could get hit a little bit. And this rotation's pretty damn fast from Moguls through the B-Link area.
First down, but Trooper not opting to play their
Come on,
best
please.
in any form.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Can't really
Give us-
challenge long.
give us
shots at range.
Give us
Does
something
whittle that
goofy.
Killjoy utility out of play, so that's big.
Yeah.
Go forth.
Big flash.
big.
Oh boy, we're coming in hot. Okay, nice Sim. Oh, okay, Sim.
Okay, Sim's got
Nice.
two.
Sim doesn't care.
We do have numbers.
Situation. Sim on for the defuse once again. Pushed off.
They're just throwing everything they have.
Oh,
at
we
once.
can just slow. Oh god. Oh god, no.
He's feeling the pressure. Gonna get called. It gets to halfway though, and now
Yeah, we got the halfway.
standing.
One.
Doesn't get the kill.
Hold.
Sim back on for
They
the
got
defuse.
it.
A little bit
Yeah,
of
they got
hope
it.
at the
Have
time.
to.
Shots are in, but the defuse.
That is a huge.
Oh,
wow.
Sim.
Woo!
What a save. That's big. Wow.
And in a
And
series of
Sim got him at
unexpected
the
events,
end. That's
added to
nasty.
the list.
Yeah, I mean, the list is getting pretty long at this point on just crazy antics coming through from
All right,
each side
yeah,
at
can we
different
just
points in time. This time
turn
it's
that
the
into
boys
just
both
non-stop
that was a
W's?
turning point. I can feel it.
Yes, this was a very close skirmish with the
We've got a
pinstripe
little
kill feed, but at
momentum.
this moment,
Mhm.
you're thinking
The
with
big
hammer shot
mo.
from Hunter's Fury,
Yeah, the big
these
mo.
boys still got it in the bag. But no, not to be. Moist pull out the defuse and the thrifty, and so now we're at a close game still.
Sim is fighting this series, brother.
He's doing whatever he can, man.
Golly.
He's definitely made a believer out of me. I mean, being kind of one of the new kids on the block in this league compared to some of the veterans we're used to seeing from last year. Oh, Flag could have got hit by that form. I mean, that was just dead on, but what would they think he's there?
Come on.
They have no
Fly's got a
idea.
good position. Nice, Proto.
Get him,
Big.
Nice.
Yes.
No.
Oh, he's won.
Mommy gets an
Sim,
unexpected
nice.
double. Of course he does. Lockdown now in, but the spike is relinquished. And Sim
Oh,
was
we're pushing that?
solidly
Okay,
picked
scary.
out.
Nice.
Straight
Good.
long-range
Nice.
shot
Kill.
and
Big.
Moist go back to
Good
the
round. Good
rounds, and
round.
now just down
All right,
one.
boys.
And now
Come
the
on.
series is all of a sudden wide open again. I mean, Turtle Troop were looking for a moment there like they were about to pull double digits. They were about to pull out in front, maybe
All
set
right.
up a little bit of a 2-0 story, which would be quite
This is
the
the goal line
based
stand.
on the first 2 weeks of play.
What if we just do that every
This new
time?
roster,
Yeah, let's just do that actually every
not to
time.
be Moist Mogul's fighting back,
That
looking to
sounds
tie
like
this
fun to
thing
me.
up, as Turtle Troop have very little to work with. The only alts available are
Sim
ones
is
they can't
going
really use in this
wild.
round with just
Sim
the
is
off.
fucking nuts.
He's
So this
cracked.
very much should be a tie game.
We may be goofballs, but we're making them say oof, y'all.
Sim going in.
That was a good one.
That was
One
cool.
should have stayed in the tank, I think.
But the intel
Should have let that one simmer a little
That one
longer.
was
Yeah, that one could have done some
That
more
was too
cooking.
ahead of its time, I think.
Roxy and the whole team.
This
Yeah.
generation can't appreciate that.
Bro made that one in an easy bake.
That's like a generation CC.
Oh no 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 no! Oh my god.
Oh, got him though.
Oh boy.
Okay. Holy
If he
fuck.
didn't get one frag,
That was
I would
scary.
have been shocked.
Yes.
Nice flyer.
He gets this one and gets
Flyer.
away.
Oh, he did some damage on the second.
Just barely.
Good poison.
It wasn't the prettiest one, but it did happen.
Oh,
Had to
got
grab the
fucking
frag, though, in a
executed.
rifle.
Yeah, actually.
Come on,
This is
Proto.
within the realm of possibility. Sim will get healed up by Brock. The offense has some space to work with now all of a sudden with that elimination. It's going to be a spike rotation deep towards B long, and it looks like the rest of Troop
Proto, no, turn
kinda join
around.
Mummy on this play.
That confirms no B link with that guiding light. They have no idea what's going on with the A side of the map. I mean, for all they know, they could be up long.
That was beautiful.
Fortifying
That was
and
beautiful.
relying a lot on a Proto to kind of anchor B with his utility.
I didn't know if Matt was gonna keep going with it, so I thought
But
I'd
if
join
he goes
in.
down,
No, guys, go to B.
all of a sudden you got a 3v3
Patch me in
post play.
again. Go B.
Maybe even favored.
Go B.
Yeah, 2 weapons.
Put
and
the
an
Viper
ultimate.
wall
Yeah,
up.
Sure, that's definitely plausible.
Oh
Starts
shit.
alarm bot. Mummy forced to plant in not the ideal location, but he has to commit to it because of the clock. And this is actually going to force Turtle Troop to play forward here. Proto
Regroup.
trying to get
And
reset
take
once
this.
again.
Come on,
They
come on.
expect this
We just
play to
gotta
come
re-
over
well,
very
come on.
quickly towards
Retake
Bridge.
it.
I mean, a lot of this
Nice
counter
hit.
Oh.
is likely not
Oh,
going
come on.
Okay.
to hit the
You got
trick.
two?
Gets it, gets us to a 1v1.
Get that second one,
1v2
though.
I was about to say that
Come on,
second
Proto.
one was crazy.
No, Proto. Okay, please, thief. No!
Oh,
I saw that
God.
coming. Yep.
God.
Yikes.
What is happening in this series?
Why?
Governor is an
Oh,
absolute
me, oh
nutter,
my.
dude. I just
Wow.
can't even believe it. I mean, this is a 1v2. He has to look up at such an awkward
He was so
angle,
low.
and he's getting
He just
flanked.
went so hard into that.
And then he hits the one tap. The one shot he has to hit, he lands it.
He's a tier one time.
Oh my
Unlucky.
goodness, dude. This game's had
Thanks, Reset
everything.
Robotnik, Zax, Deadpool, and Banana.
Now, with that said, Moist come into this with all the ults. I'm talking all of them. All of them. They're down 2 rounds, and
That's
this
true.
could be exactly what they need to try
Yeah,
to
just
get back
ult
into
dump
this,
them.
but that has to take your breath away a little bit when you have that
Send a
happen to you.
message.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, Turtle Troop through mid-map. Trailblazer used to try to scout this out. Does find some pretty useful information, but largely speaking, there's not much of a response here for Moist Mogul as far as reclaiming, although Brock is stacked up with Sim.
Did I mention they have all the alts? Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Okay,
mention
I
that,
just
yeah.
wanted to be very clear that they have all the alts.
Okay.
Come on, please.
so
I'm
Turtle
begging. I
basically
need
really
it.
Trying to climb a steep hill here to pull this one through, but they've certainly made magic happen in crazier times. So it looked like they want to attack this B side. Once
Watch
again,
out, Flyer.
Killjoy
Flyer,
utility
no,
set
go.
up
No!
here.
God, scary.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, way to stand strong. Okay, we'll take the trade. We'll take the trade.
No idea how that
Yeah.
happened.
Like a real
With
patriot.
the response of Lucius 4v4, Seekers
bartering.
map actually does
Like
put
when we
Tim in
traded
position
Brittany
here,
Griner
and they
for the
rotate behind
Dr.
him.
Death, Merchant of Death.
Adder's just trying to keep the Seekers
Exactly
at bay,
like that.
to sit there and say that, yeah, we're still here, but the longer the Seekers live through B long, the more that Moist Moguls know. that this
Except
hit's
Fly
going
is
towards
both
A.
Brittany
So now they're on
Griner
the quick
and the
wrap.
Merchant of
Pig
Death.
has
Oh,
to
you're
find
so
kills
right.
here, because there's no way for the Spike to do anything but get planted.
Oh, he doesn't even know Thief's en route.
Thief first one up. Shots come through. There's the pushback. Showstopper out. Take out.
Yes, huge, huge, huge.
They don't
Oh,
have enough
that's all
time
that's
this
needed.
round.
No chance for the Spike to be planted.
Big.
Oh boy.
Nice.
That was huge.
Used on that as
31
well.
and
Still have
14
3
from Sim
available.
right now.
I
My
know, he's
God.
going.
Massive for retail.
Yeah,
between the
he's
lockdown
he's
and the Viper's
absolutely
Pit.
disgusting.
Or you could just use a Viper's Pit defensively to kind of really anchor down one area if you feel that's the play to make. And now Turtle Troop are starting to run a little bit low here on funds.
Out of charges.
And so this is still very much up for grabs. Very hard to read where this is going.
Yeah.
You favor Moist a lot just based on economy.
Okay, come on now. Let's keep that up.
Oh shit, the engine's going.
The engine's revved.
Adder gets here so fast.
Okay, quick trade. That's fine. Took a trade.
One gets away too. Lots of damage on the way in. Aldro now trying to follow up, and Moist
Oh,
maybe
whoa.
stuck here a little bit inside the link. Governor wants to
Oh,
cut
God.
away. He's got deep at range, but gets caught on the reload.
Nice.
Nice,
Way to chase that
Flya.
down.
Weeded will be taken down. That's your spike carrier in. Moist Mobile's trying to read.
Oh,
his
no,
position
no.
at Art. Back and forth trade still occurring
Unlucky.
though. Gets us to a 3v3.
It's okay, though. That's okay.
Spike
Come
is
on now.
collected and
That's
walks
all right.
over towards B.
And it's so wide open. They may not know it, obviously, but a Proto has backed up to defend sewers, and their other two players are on A. Unfortunately for Turtle Troop, they can't see the map that we can, so they're actually kind of playing into this. But as soon as I say that, Moist might be backing off of A.
Go back to A.
No.
Patch man, go back to
They
A.
play for retake together as a team. Now, again, they do have lockdown, and that's a big
Oh
retake.
no.
So it's not the
Why
end of the
can't
world
we
that they're
talk
gonna
to them?
Why can't I just tell them what's happening?
It's crazy to
Squidward.
me that we're not allowed to talk to our team.
Oh, they heard
Squidward.
Be late to this. How do you set up for the lockdown and also?
I wanted to tell them earlier.
Especially considering that you've no information here.
Oh, be careful here, thief. Be careful. Careful, SpongeBob.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Careful, SpongeBob. Did he see him?
I don't think Thief
He didn't see him.
sees that. Flash comes through. He gets
Oh.
the gets the elimination.
Oh god, yeah.
No.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay.
With that, Governor gets the trade, and Turtle Troop get to 11.
Oh god.
We got
That's
it.
another alt off the board.
Come on,
Now
please.
the divide left. Credits are sparse. Two shares have to come into play here, but they have to buy all that they can. They don't want to let Turtle Troop just have a free map and series point, so they get what they can. But look at how slim it is, man.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Stinger's definitely not something you want. Not in this nerf state, not defensively, but it is what it is. Brock will have to hope for the best. Meanwhile, while they don't have all of the alts, they have a lot of them on the Turtle Troop side.
Okay, come on now.
on,
Now's the time to
big.
get. Now's the time to start really playing the game. Let's play some
Yeah.
Valorant.
Such a tall
We're gonna turn our monitors on.
Yeah. Let's get a little bit sneaky.
Up this offense as much as possible. Sim has been
Let's do it.
unbelievable in these low buy rounds. Maybe he can be a hero again. But Turtle Troop are gonna get a free B long. Stars being placed to block off those tall angles where the sheriffs really could hit. And Adder's looking to put a lineup in towards B Link here with this Nano.
Yep. Flya does have Viper's Pit. He could drop it to try to deter the B plan or to help set up a retake on B. That's really the only thing. But the lockdown's going to come first from the attacking side to try to press defense off the site. And indeed, they will just have to fall back and play retake. And so, unless they can get kills and get on site and then drop Viper's Pit, there's really not many outs for Moist in this situation.
Not at all. Governor's
Oh god,
really
Governor's
make
going in. Let's
Oh
stop
my
that. Come on, a
God.
Proto.
Proto?
Okay,
One
well.
for free and hold.
Okay,
Here
we'll take
we
the
go.
trade. There you go,
Nice,
Flya.
Flya.
Nice.
So now all of a sudden,
Get
Governor's
sneaky
alone.
Nice,
with it.
Flya. Come on.
more,
Let's
give
get
some more.
let's get some more.
Careful, careful, careful.
Flya, nice.
Get another one, get another one.
He was reloading. He was reloading. So sad. That's all right. Let's go,
Okay,
Sim.
Sim. Come on, boys. Come on.
Sim and Thief. Let's go, baby.
Play this smart.
No, he doesn't fucking see him. Oh my god.
Oh.
No one clears it, and a 1v2 for
Why?
Turtle Troop.
Why?
And the eBay clutch to get him to series points.
Oh my, I was so concerned because I wasn't actually in favor of Governor boosting into heaven like that. I thought it was a very risky play, but Tig just sneaks between the cracks.
All
and
right,
goes
now
up with a
let's
huge
do what
clutch.
Turtle Troop did to us in the
Same thing
last
for
one
Turtle Troop, put
here
them at
to
map
them.
and series point.
Mhm.
They still have four
4 is
ults
pretty
available.
similar.
They only have 4
All
ults.
command
I'm sure we
obviously being a
can.
huge one to take site
Oh, they
win
need
That's
win.
true.
We still have Viper
Use the
ult.
post
We haven't
plant.
used that yet.
True.
Yep.
Top of the shock darts and all the other utility that Turtle Troop will have. Viper's Pit is
Well,
going to get dropped by Flya this round
we used
here
it.
at long. Trying to deter any attack this direction. He covers the entirety of the stretch.
Let's discover element 119, the element of surprise.
Oh.
That is a good element.
Local fans.
Oh, I mean,
we've seen that how it happens the other way.
this is a brilliant combo.
Come on,
Like,
Sim.
not only did they have
Come on,
the
come on.
Viper's Pit down,
No.
they also were able to get very aggressive on long A and deny a lot of space, which means that Turtle Troop have to spend a lot of utility and time clearing out extra angles just to get basic map control.
Yeah, but they don't see anything. So you saw that guiding light thrown, maybe a little bit worried or most mobile about what may have came through over towards this A art position. Owl drone out. Doesn't really see much at B.
Oh, watch out there.
Oh my god.
Get him.
Now's the time. Nice.
A key first blood for
Perfect
Moist
timing.
The question still remains, though, what happens in this mid connector?
I don't know. We did. It's got the world as his oyster, basically, on where he wants to go. They're going to be going through B Link. This kind of bypasses the Viper's Pit at long range.
Let's go.
Big hole.
Side defensive spawn in B Link, which could be quite awkward.
3 kills, come on.
By himself.
No.
Proto gets the information
Oh,
not
no.
just one, but a couple more.
Oh, good.
Flya now turns his attention over.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's such a key kill. And now they reset the plan.
Oh, and Jet's flanking.
Cosmic Divide will make sure this gets planted safely.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All up to Sim. That's yeah. Eek.
Unlucky.
That is hard.
That's a tough one.
I think they were nervous because they knew we were watching.
Yeah, there definitely seemed to be some nerves there.
That's okay.
Eek.
But really, there was a moment for everyone to be had.
You know, I've always said my number one rule in life is you never want to win the first one.
True.
So true.
And that's their first one with us, which means they'll never lose again.
That's typically how that works.
Yeah, you never want to win the warm-up. It's a bad sign. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yep, I'm putting down a lot.
5 gift subs Azure. Oh, the back-to-back 5 gift subs. Thanks, Azure. The resub mart. Oh well.
Found a way to win.
Man, unbelievable stuff. Bakary joins us here. I mean, the reactions are multifaceted.
It's sad.
I'll say that much.
Yeah.
That 50, Bobby.
Definitely.
I'm gonna head to the other chat real quick.
Things would go.
Sounds good.
Sloppy. I think sloppy is definitely the word. It's not to say that it was really poor Valorant. It's just that things often just sort of fell apart. So like coming into a round, you would see like,
oh my god, bro.
Gentlemen.
Oh my god.
But I do think what you saw as a result
It's not funny, man.
prowess of all the players across both rosters who have the ability to basically make up for some of the shortcomings. So it makes it
Second, we have to be quiet. We might get
that
canceled.
shouldn't happen, that do
That was a unlucky day, boys.
Charlie, bro. Oh my god, man.
It was an unlucky day, but you know what it makes me excited about?
What's it make you excited about?
The future of Moist Moguls.
I agree.
Oh, they're huffing that fucking good shit, bro.
Here's the thing. Top 4 teams from our group will go to MSI, right? Which is probably a lock for G2 at this point. All right, Shopify Rebellion maybe make it, FaZe maybe makes it. We have a game on O2 right now, Oxygen Esports. All right, so that's not bad. And then Turtle Troop right now is tied with us 1-2-1-2, but we're winning on map
2-3. You could make it 2-3.
I think there's only one more. There's only one more game though.
There's 2 games.
I thought it was 4 games each.
FaZe and Shopify, 5 games total.
Oh yeah, it gets us round robin. Yeah, so
shit, wait, am I tripping out?
No,
Wait,
no,
hold on.
Are you right? I thought it was 4 total.
I have no idea how it works. So
FaZe and
I agree with
Shopify.
that.
You got 2 more
games. You're right. How do you see upcoming?
It was more than that. It was usually 5v3.
So we play Shopify Rebellion.
The thing is, you guys are the hardest. Those are harder matches. But maybe they step up to the level of the competition.
There is something to be told. I think.
Yeah, I'm not worried because we went 1-2 against G2. G2 is winnable. Honestly, I think our group full stop is an easier group.
Okay. It is a 4v2.
You guys are in the easier group, but you guys lost the. I mean, you guys have 2 matches coming up, and anything's possibly up.
Maybe a little bit too much, I think. Just kind of trying to make too much.
I'm not gonna lie, those are really good teams. Those are really good teams.
I was gonna say, like, you guys lost to a hard team. It was a big match, and it was a tough match, and totally.
Yeah, it was.
Well, Turtle Troop has been touted as one of the strongest in all of Valorant. Actually, I was reading the headlines right before this started, so this was always going to be a tough one.
No, 100%. They just made roster changes, and a lot of the analysts are actually saying that they've put together a world-class team.
They brought in the 2 best players in the world.
Yeah, they're looking at Turtle Troop through the fucking entire.
Here's what you guys need to understand for a moment. This was one of the most exhilarating experiences I've had streaming Valorant. No cap.
It's fucked up because you played a lot of Valorant with me.
When I play Valorant, my viewership drops to 8,000, and then I bought for another 5,000 to just rub my ego the right way.
Huge.
And for the first time, we hit a combined 100+ K across all co-streams, easy, right? 99K on Terex. And then not only that,
I love that
right?
the word chow came out.
2 fucking ad reads,
Sorry.
right? Pays for it all. So it's not about the money here. I believe in these boys. They're gonna make it to MSI. They're gonna make it to the final challengers tournament, and they're gonna make it through the Ascendant tournament. And you all who said minus 500K are gonna rue the day that you talk shit on MXM, baby.
Amen, brother. Hulkmania's running wild.
Pretty interesting opportunity, and I swear, I kid you not, I had to Google.
You sound like
Let's
nature
go!
there.
Get a personalized Bitmoji investor debit
No, that's
card and
actually
bank with
Valium.
style. You can join the waitlist with no
So
commitment.
we could do that third ad read right now.
Yeah, one more time. It's offer GX. Code moist.
Plus 500K in the chat.
Is that a gaming browser?
We're gonna go ahead and throw things
That's the gaming browser, baby.
Now that you mention it, now that you mention it, dude.
Stay tuned.
He's like, wait, I fucking love that browser.
But honestly, big ups to the boys. Love the boys. Honestly, way more pressure than any other match they had.
Yeah.
Might have added some additional stress.
I think it was clearly a case of some nerves, especially in map 1. I think that's what it's gonna boil down to, just getting out the little nervies. It should be fine.
Yeah, just a little bit of nerves. All right. And here's the thing. I'm gonna say this publicly. Hey, I'm not selling them. I got 0 interest. I'm ride or die with these guys. Okay.
Sim just dropped 40 kills. You could just make your money back right now, but
Game's also free on the market. You could sell all 5 and maybe get him.
You have Ye take on the rest of the challenges by himself.
All right, be real. Yay, me, Charlie, Toast, and Masayoshi on a squad. Are we fragging out?
You guys are.
I mean,
yeah,
someone
top 4 in challengers.
Someone is fragging on that team.
You guys close out 12-8. You guys definitely close out 12-8.
You mean that, Baby J? It's so nice of you. Remember that proto round? Fuck.
1 out of 5 chance. You guys are fragging.
Oh man.
I'm not stressing. It's only up from here.
I'm not stressed. It's not like I'm gonna lose my Twitch record either. So like I'm chilling. I'm winning on all fronts.
Fucking stressed. 12-8. I'm fucking a long day. It's okay.
Where's
Though.
the passion,
It's actually a fun series though. It's actually, I would say, it's very entertaining in terms of content. Fucking beautiful.
It's actually really sick to watch
Fucking
for sure.
the sheriff round from Governor. Fucking.
That's not the round I was thinking of.
Yeah, that wasn't the one that popped into my head.
Yeah. What was the round that popped in your head, Charlie?
Yeah, what's the first round that pops into your head?
Well, I still remember back to map 1 when it was looking really amazing, especially when Sim was popping super hard. Almost got that ace on round 2, I believe. Shit was looking really nice.
Oh, shit was looking nice, dude. I remember that.
Ace too. I remember
that. That shit was tight. Okay, you got a weird memory. You got like some problems there.
A weird memory. Oh my god. No, they played fucking good. They played fucking good. Honestly, Turtle Troops turned up as well because I think like they have this new roster. It could have gone really any way, but Honeymoon is looking good for them. So pressure is a factor. Next match will be better. Shopify phase. They gotta take one of those. Ideally both. 2-3. I think there's a chance, but 3-2 looks way better.
Here's the thing. I'll be watching every fucking second of it, baby.
True.
Let's fucking go. We got another one. We got another one. All these fucking owners, man, just stressed out. I don't know why it feels like I'm in it with them, but I'm not.
Chat, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna take a day off.
All right, I'm gonna head out, boys. It was a good try tonight.
Nice to meet you, Charlie. It's NTs all around, but overall good things to come.
Time over here too. Yeah, good things. Good things.
Nice
baby.
to meet you as well, gentlemen. Have a great rest of your evening.
Yeah, man.
All right, guys. GG's, everyone. Good night to you all.
See ya.
I'm out of here as well. Peace, peace, peace.
Good night,
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Thanks to the resub, Golden Eags.
I mean, it's going
Friendly
good. Apparently, you pick up your first win
and
coming onto a
Chomsky.
team like with really not much time, and I think that.
All right, gentlemen.
It
was a good attempt tonight.
The last time we really saw you play was July of last year, so I guess my question
He's a
is,
tier 1 evil,
where
the
the
prime
hell have you
robster. Resub board.
You know, man, I've been here and there. You know, playing Valorant from the inception of the game is like, it's tough, right? Like, you put a lot of hours, you commit a lot of time, and
Yeah,
coming
we're
off,
playing Lightfall tomorrow
days when I
at
used to play
5
CS,
p.m. EST.
Into Valorant.
Gonna
People
be
put in so much time,
huge.
you
Gonna
know?
be
With
big.
CS, they put
Are
in
you
a lot
boys
of time
heading
as
out?
well, but there's so many more people
Yeah,
now.
I
that
believe I
now
am.
much
Alright, I'll do the same.
broadcasting going on.
I'll
Alright.
talk
So,
to you
when the
guys
game first
tomorrow
came out, I
for a
put in so
big day
much
of
time.
games.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me. See you
I
guys
did great
tomorrow.
things with
Good
the
night,
game.
guys.
Bye bye, everyone.
And Vox,
Thanks for
NYSC,
your sub, Gavin.
things
Alright,
that
I am
worked
going to
out.
bed though. Alright.
And, I was just like, no, let's take a break.
Thanks for tuning in.
Enjoy
New
myself,
subs,
play some
welcome
single-player
aboard. Sub
games,
means a lot.
still
Thanks
play
for
Valorant,
subbing.
though, stay sharp, and then,
Enjoy the emotes.
when
Have
time
a
is
wonderful
right,
rest of
you know,
your
just
evening,
follow the
everybody.
task,
I'm gonna
and
go
here
take
I
a
am.
shower, finally.
I mean,
Thanks to the resub,
given the-
Houston. I will see you all tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks again. See ya.